like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlinked. Interlinked. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlinked. Interlinked. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
burst forth, the thunderbolt, the catcher of life. Thou that flowest, thou that goest, thou Satan's son, Hadid, that goest without a wheel, thou air, breath, spirit, thou without bound or bond, thou essence, earth-swift streaming elasticity, the wanderer, father of all, the wanderer, spirit of all. Hear me, and may your spirit subject unto me, so that every spirit of the firmament and of the ether, upon the earth and under the earth, on dry land and in the water of whirling air, and of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God may be obedient unto me. Thou spiritual son, Satan, thou eye, thou lust, cry aloud, cry aloud. Well the will, oh my father, oh Satan, oh son.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. Jim Buck for $2, going to the casino later, wish me luck. Hell yeah. No, I'm not doing good. Face connect my bend in the knee truly is a worry dot. Yeah, that's kind of the new happening. There ain't no two ways about it. Fucking face connect screwed up. They fucked up really bad. Yeah, new magic must dropped. Yeah, he did it on X-Play, which is, God, it's gonna be a blast from the past. FF14 characters been found gunned down the streets of Brazil. I wish there were new condemned like games. Yeah. Okay, what they do? So this requires a little bit of context. Basically, Minecraft announced a new DLC for Black History Month. Supposedly, it was an educational thing talking about the civil rights movement. Where it would talk about, like, oh, you know, this is how MLK got started. This is how Malcolm X got started. This is how they petitioned the government for equal rights in the end of Jim Crow. Supposedly. Well, before people found out what the fuck that thing actually is, Jelly, who is part of Face Connect, people who watch Face Connect are aware of Jelly, she made a tweet talking about, like, why the fuck does this need to be in Minecraft? Like, you know, this is a game where you use blocks to build houses. Like, what the hell is this? And Jelly was a massive Minecraft fan. You know, she's autistic and she loves the block game. She's been playing it for years, like, has thousands of hours in it. Like, people can watch tons of her streams. She's playing Minecraft. Well, that tweet of hers where she's complaining about it took off, and it got a lot of attention, to the point you had guys like Salty DK Dan gunning after her and saying, like, man, you're so fucking racist and stupid. You know, it's just talking about the civil rights movement. What's wrong with you? And it turned into a big hullabaloo. Well, it got to the point where Jelly had to delete the tweet, and Face Connect put out a statement basically throwing her under the bus and saying we condemn racism and bigotry and all that. Now, the way it's worded, I think it's meant to just be like, hey, she didn't mean any harm, but the way they phrased it seemed like it was throwing her under the bus, implying she said something racist. So even if they tried to do as like a, hey, we didn't intend to hurt anybody, it still came across like they fucked her over. Well, then people actually played the DLC. So, like I said, the entire issue started because people were going, but it's just talking about the civil rights. What's wrong with that? You know, is that too heckin' political for you? The DLC is literal propaganda. Like, literal, like, it's straight up propaganda. Like, you know that Pathways game that just came out? I think it was called Pathways. The English one, where, like, if you got too many wrong answers, they would call the police on you, and it was about, like, always accept migration no matter what, never look into the rape gangs, never do anything like that. Yeah, it's that. It is directly telling children, because this was aimed at children. This was something they gave to schools and only released publicly years later so people could see what was in it. It was telling children to go fight the police and engage in civil disobedience, including property damage. It opens up on a group of protesters getting into physical fights with the police, and they call it the good problem. I think it's called like the good problem. So this thing where everyone's going like, it's just talking about the civil rights movement, it's just talking about the civil rights movement. It doesn't. It never explains the history of the civil rights movement. All the figures it names are pure lip service. It's just saying, well, they rioted too, and this was good. It's done to get children to fight cops. Yeah, it's called Good Trouble, yeah. Because people have been streaming the DLC, and they're like, dude, this is actual propaganda. What the fuck? Yeah, they call the police obstacles, too, yeah. Yeah, this isn't the first time, too. In 2018, they made something similar to mass migration, yeah. How is it doing this in Minecraft? Meanwhile, they stayed silent on Claro. It said even worse shit than Jelly. Even Asmongold shared a real face in past work. Yeah, it's turned into a shit show. Did you hear what Adobe did to the animation app? Yeah, apparently they're shutting down support. Yeah, they tried to affect both Jelly's tweet and Clara's months-old drama in one fell swoop. Yep. Yeah, all because one dumbass brought a sig to an ICE protest. Yep. Yeah, that's why my nieces don't play any games till I play it first, yeah. Yeah, it's almost like the US version of the UK Pathways propaganda. Well, the best part is Minecraft's fucking Swedish. And Knights Path devs posted a tweet thanking Warhorse for letting them use their mocap studio, and now the Culture Warriors are turning on them. I mean, but their mocap studio is really cool, though. Yeah, Good Trouble is a dog whistle the Democrats were chanting during BLM in 2020, yeah. It turns out Epstein and Bill Gates were emailing each other planning the pandemic. Supposedly, yeah. I only put supposedly just in the sense of, well, you don't know the full context, even though we do know the full context. But point is, yeah, as Miguel just brought up on his stream, he's getting bad, yeah. Well, that's the amazing part about all this. FaZe Connect got dragged into the absolute stupidest controversy it ever could have, where if they just waited and the conversation was just about the Minecraft DLC, right there. Like, right there. It's like, because then people would have to defend why sending children to go fight the police is a good thing. And the main difference between this and Pathways is that it's anti-America propaganda made by an allied country trying to promote our children to riot. Yeah. It's actively trying to get kids killed. Yeah, Asmongold was looking into the situation and ended up accidentally doxing Clara, yeah. And being a Hall Bro and having to see FaZe Bros pretend like they're best VTuber company feels good to be vindicated. Rubio just told everyone to leave Iran. They've been saying everyone leave Iran for like 5 months straight. Am I hearing children find the police because their teachers said so? Man, civil rights movement is not all shine. If I'm not mistaken, there are soldiers forcing civilians to march with them. Well, that's the thing. It has nothing to do with the civil rights movement. Like, the DLC is scummier than that. It doesn't talk about the history of the civil rights movement. It never talks about the people involved. It just name drops them and says, well, they protested, therefore fighting the police is good. Like, it's using it as lip service. It's actual exploitation. Rock and Sockham's $10. People might call me naive, but I don't think for a second FaZe would throw Jilly under the bus. I hope they can find some way to salvage this and move on, because Twitter's a shit show on both sides. Yeah. I think a lot of Minecraft's modern woke shit is just the devs desperately trying to get people to ignore notches. That's a stretch. Yeah, it's an Ice Riot DLC, yeah. Let's see, we're getting Texas Chainsaw TV series from A24, yeah. Yeah, DLC exists to get people to fight Ice. I'm cutting through the bullshit. Yeah, that's literally what it is. I don't think anyone mentioned it, but Josh completely gave up on arcade body cam footage. Also, no refunds. Yeah, of course not. You know, it's a scummy not having code for gamer subs that can give you 10% off your order. Luckily, Lolly has that code. Code TALL. Yeah. What even happened with Clara? People found an alt account that was tied to her personal info that she was using, where after Charlie Kirk got shot, she was making fun of him, saying it needed to happen more. Yeah, so the Minecraft civil rights thing is telling people to fight cops. Not even people, kids. It's framed as an educational thing they gave to children. They were telling children, go outside and fight cops. The fucking DLC, you can look up videos of it. People have been playing it and streaming it. It literally opens on a group of protesters physically fighting with police. They're telling kids to go do that. That's one of those things where in polite society, that would have you fucking ostracized, because, like, okay, you can have whatever political opinion you want. You know, you can think that the only way to a good society is fighting as many cops as humanly possible in a Zaxby's parking lot. Do whatever you want to fucking believe. I don't care. When you're telling kids to do this shit and using kids as your personal foot soldier, you're a piece of shit. You're a fucking piece of shit. You're a coward. You want kids to get hurt so then you can run and cry to the media and say, oh my God, they're so horrible. You know, they're abusing children. And it's like, you fucking put them in that situation. You're a fucking monster. Noel's also being bullied since people are calling him out for believing in Turkey Tom stuff. Yep. Which I kept saying, wait and see, wait and see. Ex-girlfriend, they're spiteful. Yeah, politics like moral oral best with no children. Yeah, George got open the footage, pretend like he didn't make that bet with Ralph about it, has opened up with Turkey Tom thread after rage quitting it being open and hopes the accusers come out on top. And it was advertised as a live moment of the civil rights movement, but it opens with you fighting cops. Time to put the testificates back in chains. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, it's like it advertised itself as you get to go through reenactments of the civil rights movement. No, it's in the modern day. It's in the modern day. It has modern political figures in it. It has nothing to do with the civil rights movement. Yeah, hey kids, Minecraft Steve and Minecraft Movie Steve both fought cops, so get on your chicken jockeys and attack cops. Yeah. Is it a game or a movie stream? Both? TM? Speaking of spiteful exes, what about Will Smith being a Me Too offender? Was it true or nothing came of it? Is it true he was bi or gay? Honestly, don't know. Not really surprised. No one to dunk on Tom. Sure, he's cringe, but it's just him being mad. Tom doesn't credit KF, which, good job. Josh, now he won't ever. Yeah. Is that actually Clara? Is that bullshit? No, it's Clara. Like, it is confirmed her. Yeah, they released the Good Trouble DLC after censoring the fuck out of Minecraft multiplayer servers and gutting them. Yeah. Well, that's the best part. They only censored Anarchy servers, which are basically do whatever the fuck you want. We don't care. Apparently, people that play more multiplayer Minecraft are saying that pay-to-win and gambling servers that use real money are out of fucking control and are, like, they're basically swiping shitloads of money from kids. So once again, it's using children as weapons, whether to suck a bunch of money out them or use them as personal foot soldiers for political gain. Yeah, all because one dumbass brought a cig at a protest knowing it would go off if they took it. Yeah, Minecraft's pay-to-win gambling servers and grooming, yeah. No failing on getting the arcade body cam footage broke the man. Someone who's played these servers since I was 8. This shit's been a problem since 2012, yeah. DLC is 5 years old. Wouldn't say it's fighting ICE, but more just cops in general. Oh no, the DLC is 5 years old. They were giving it to schools beforehand, but now they've publicly released it. But considering the fact that it's still about fighting police officers and it's lying about being involved with the civil rights movement, it's very obvious it's in relation to the ICE shit. Like, the time, like, 5 years ago was BLM, and now we have the ICE riots. It's like, it's very obvious what the timing is for. And Mojang's an actually evil company that gets a pass because of nostalgia, yeah. And Clara get away scot-free, but Jelly got put through a humiliation ritual. Well, that's what caused this thing to blow up the way it did. People were willing to at least hand-wave away Clara because it's like, well, it was alt account, it's fine, FaZe Connect won't fuck her over. Like, FaZe Connect is trying to do hands-off their talent, whatever. But now that they have screwed Jelly the way they have, people are now bringing it up and going like, so why her, not this? It's the exact worst thing that they could have done. Jimbug loves you, $5. What DLC are we talking about? How did Minecraft keep it just in school? It's a DLC for Minecraft that's posed, I will have to really emphasize, posed as an educational thing that teaches you about the civil rights movement, but that's not what it is. Yeah, goddamn it, guys! You sent the kids after the police. Isn't that what we wanted? They're not hunting the police, the government group. They're hunting the fellas that wrote the message in a bottle. Oh god, they got Sting. Run, Stuart Copeland. I like Message in a Bottle. But I think Roxanne's better song. Man, Faye's been burning the past 4 years. To me, it's all been their own doing. They also dealt with Clara in private. Yeah. Now, how long brutally hard do we have to go against these crazies trying to get kids killed? Seriously, when normies and vanilla conservatives finally wake up and fight? Well, it's not even normies or vanilla conservatives. They're well aware this shit's fucked up. It's these absolute fucking retards. Like, because I was talking about it with some people on Discord where it's like, when the whole thing kicked off and Jelly was like, why does this need to be in Minecraft? You had people like Salty DK Dan and like a few other people that went, bruh, what's wrong with you? It's just about like the fucking like civil rights movement. Like, what's wrong with you? You know, that absolute fucking like dipshit way of talking where it's very obvious, like, dude, is your IQ on the same level as like the calorie count on a diet soda? Like, the fuck's wrong with you? Lucille, doesn't he give him $5 parasocialing it up in Cheers? Yeah. But the whole thing is they got so heated and were like, you had like Mighty Keith go like, well, it's just about the civil rights movement. All of them just kept going, but it's about the civil rights movement when that's not what the fucking DLC even is. Like, that's the insulting part about it. People that had no fucking idea what this DLC even was or what was actually in it were the ones that were fighting for it the hardest. And it's like, dude, this is telling kids to get themselves killed. Like, this is actively trying to get children killed. Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, they were defending something they never played. Yeah. And also another thing, this DLC is yet more proof America needs to abandon Europe. Yeah. Yeah, then you have people who are from the U.S. Getting called racist and don't know who the fuck MLK and Rosa Parks is. Yeah, like, Jelly's not even in America. She's not even American. I wonder how big this is going to get. Any chance any big names can end up quitting now they know Fishman doesn't have their back? Big wait and see. Yeah, commies love child soldiers, yeah. I think I wouldn't mind that a good trouble thing if it was made by people instead of a billion-dollar company that's literally destroying the planet and can't even serve their customers, yeah. And it got way more eyes on the Clara drama now than it got months ago, yeah. Yeah, even if you don't know, context clues should tell you it's about ICE. Well, no, that's the thing. That was the logical leaps that made them like it. It's like, well, we need that more than ever because the, heckin' ICE is kidnapping our neighbors and shit like that. Ignoring the fact that it's like, dude, this is not that. This is telling kids to get themselves killed. I don't know. I just played the rest here. The final payment's $500K, not $1 million. Still a lot of money, though. And none of the FaceTime streaming right now seem happy, yeah. Yeah, it's an underhanded, sleazy tone snakes like talking with while pretending to be the good guys, yeah. Yeah, Millennial Woes quote is getting more mileage than an ambulance in Chicago. It really is. The DLC happened to mention MLK Jr. was closeted to homo and commies to want America fall to the Russians. No, like I said, like, it's not even trying to pretty up the civil rights movement in the way that modern culture already does, where it's like, well, Jim Crow was bad, we had to stop it. MLK was the organizer behind the civil rights movement, Rosa Parks. Like, it doesn't even go with the Hollywood version. It brings them up just to say, well, they did civil disobedience, so you should go fight police officers. It's sleazier than even what you think. That's the fucked up part about it. You don't even have to, like, bring up the fact that, like, MLK had some shady shit or the shady shit in the civil rights movement, because it doesn't even care about that. Like, it doesn't even care enough to try to talk about the civil rights movement in general. This is literally, this happened in the past, therefore it's okay to go fight police right now. Like, it's just trying to get kids killed. And it's posed as education. Yeah, and Jim is posting about how they're already trying to find other Phase Connect targets to bully, yeah. And a reminder, Swedish government funds propaganda games like Dustborn and Mojang from Sweden, yep. Yeah, freaks just want more useful idiots and body shields, yeah. Yeah, there's already teenagers in Seattle schools doing protesting. Yeah, like, it's been well known they're actively using kids right now in these protests. Yeah, they don't care. They have zero principles. They care about winning. They do, and then a kid gets killed. Like, it's the same cycle over and over again. They keep doing the, well, it doesn't matter. I want to win. I want to win. Then someone dies, and everything gets thrown into a fucking tailspin. Should Phase Talents jump ship? No, but I absolutely think the heavy earners should come in and say, if you do this shit again, we're dead. And they immediately went after Lumi. We all know the real target's Pippa, yeah. Also, Brittany Venti made a hit piece on Shondo. Not a good week for VTubers, yeah. Yeah, they're quite literally saying, become a martyr for us to children. Literally, go get yourselves killed for my benefit. Wasn't some of the documents that leaked out from the Signal Group shit in Minnesota literally talking about how they put people in situations where they could potentially die so they can use them as a martyr? You know, Azula agree with me on stomping down these ICE officers. I mean, we are child soldiers. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Minecraft again after this, yeah. Man, I want to bet this new civil rights DLC is tied to something about Epstein or whoever's keeping that shit too. After all, that faggot who pushed the whole Protect the Kid censorship bill was with Epstein. So what do you think will happen behind closed doors phase after this? Like I said, they can either try to appeal to whoever they want to appeal, which is a bad fucking idea, or they can let the heavy owners come in and say, all of this because you couldn't wait 2 fucking days to see if this actually mattered. Yeah, real target's Pippa, but they'll go after Mari and Lumi. Also 100% convinced Fishman actor connection with Kirsch after Offkai, hence why she doesn't collab with Pippa or Mari. I mean, there's like a whole bunch of shit going on with the scene where it basically amounts to like, yeah, this is getting to a point of the cycle is about to hit that harvest threshold. Now, let's see, let's name him $5. Why the tomato turned red? Because he saw the salad dressing. Legitimately suspect it's because of FazeCon. This is why cons are a bad idea. Yeah, isn't there a convention in like California? And everyone's saying the same thing. Why not Texas? Yeah, Minecraft came and fixed its Bedrock version, forced you to play the modern version. Play Hytale. It's way more worth your time. Garrett's $5. Best rebuttal argument against the people who say that wasn't real socialism. Also, are Scandinavian countries really socialist? It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not a real word. None of the words are fucking real. Yeah, what are the odds Jelly ends up graduating after this? I think she'll stick around, but it's one of those where, yeah, it has definitely dampened the vibe. And Kirsch repeatedly said that's not the case, but this doesn't help, yeah. Kevin Von Madden, $10. They always want $1,000 to be sacrificed for the glory of Napoleon, yeah. Yeah, FaceCon's in San Francisco, the worst place to hold in California. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Like, more than once, they got fucked with multiple times by convention staff. Like, what's even the point of doing a convention? Yeah, what are the odds Clara's fucking Sakana? She did something heinous within the hours of Kirk was killed in front of his kids. Well, like I said, that would just kind of fell into the territory of, just hand wave it away, ignore it, it'll go away. People were still pissed at Clara, but it's one of those of no reason to blow it up any bigger than it is, because she did use her alt account. She did use her alt account. She avoided the branding. You know, it's like, at least there, that was people had to dig for it. This was a very loud, very public one. They made it public. What are the odds of you unknowingly shitposting with Epstein and 4chan? More than 0, and that's scary. Kirsten on side scrollers today. She's still friends with Pippa, and she's got some dirt on face. She's not ready to reveal yet. Nah. If she's got dirt, reveal it. There's no point. Like, there's no point doing that. There's no point doing the whole, like, oh, I could reveal it, but I won't. Yeah, it's like, just do it. Like, just do it. If you know something fucked up is going on, just fucking do it. You know, it's like, that's what everyone's getting sick of. Everyone's getting sick of the office politics shit and crap like this happening. And, like, is there something behind the scenes we need to know about? Because if there is and we don't know about it, it's just going to fucking get bigger, get worse, become more unstable, and then it'll blow up into something no one can fucking control. And by the time it does blow up, if you do try to come out and say, well, I knew this was going on, people are just going to go, hey, why didn't you talk earlier? Because that's what's happened over and over and again on Twitch. Like, on Twitch, you have this anytime a streamer will get in trouble and people are like, oh, I always knew someone was off about them. It's like, then why didn't you say anything? Yeah, FaceCon's in Seattle. They're not in Texas because the venue there wouldn't respond to them in time. Most of the venues they tried wouldn't respond. Yeah, don't withhold it. Yeah. Yeah, learning Epstein download FNAF porn is not among my 2026 prediction. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny's saying he has dirt to drop the entire bread sphere, but ain't saying shit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, don't announce that you're withholding an abuse or scandal. Yeah. Happy or not, I read The Hobbit for the first time yesterday. I can see why Tolkien's father fancy. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're having our own phase civil war as invaders are supporting invaders against management. Sucking his fucking Yoroshi. That's the dirt. It's Yoroshi in particular. Yeah, Seattle isn't better. Every single state the cons are run by are leftist. Yeah. Everyone that defend microtransactions are factually in agreement with Epstein. Yep. Are we reaching V Shoujo levels of pain or Niji? Well, right now, it's definitely one of those where it's like, if there's something going on behind the scenes, people really need to just fucking say it. Because, basically, they're falling into the exact same fucking cycle that has tanked everyone before them. They keep trying to treat it like a chessboard where it's like, oh, well, I could use this move, but I'll wait until there's a better opportunity. And it's like, dude, that kills you. That's suicide. Like, that is suicide. Because if it's bad enough and it blows up loud enough, people are just going to go, so you knew. Because that's what's happened every fucking time, you know what I mean? And granted, yeah, the public is not obligated to know every single behind-the-scenes thing, but the shit with Clara and now with Jelly is getting to a point of, like, you ain't gonna have a fucking choice. Yeah, everyone wants to be light. Yep. Yeah, why even hide it? Yeah. I recently watched No Other Choice. It was great. Got snubbed by the Oscars. Yeah, Phase Boom was bound to end. I just didn't think it'd be like this. Yeah. And more bad news. Channel also making another movie. Watch be a masterpiece. Well, watch them collaborate with A24. So Pippa and Kirsch aren't buddies anymore. From my understanding, they're still friends, but they're, like I said, there's like weird office politics going on with it. Yeah, best move is drop your pants and flop your evidence on the table without any warning. Yeah. Yeah, she mentioned she and Pippa don't collab anymore because Pippa's new fan base hates her guts. Yeah, and that's one thing where I heard that and I thought that was weird. It's like, I haven't noticed anything like that. But, once again, a whole bunch of weird behind-the-scenes shit. Yeah, Jelly didn't even say anything controversial, yeah. Like I said, not only was it not controversial, she was right. That DLC is legitimately fucked up. Yeah, just look at Blizzard and the journal who claimed he knew but waited to write a book, yeah. How are things with the comic? Got some pretty cool shit in the works for it. Pretty cool shit in the works. I don't want to spoil it just yet, though. I don't want to spoil it. But it's really cool. Because Pippa's new fans hate Kirsch. They think she's a drama tuber. Well, like I said, I haven't noticed anything like that. Granted, maybe I'm just not looking for it, but it's like, this is all shit where, like, I'm just hearing about that today. Slow burn, no jump scare, deep thinking, elevated horror, nostalgia critic thriller. Man, I should drop Ayase, you, and Anya Niabis. Those are the only two VTubers I follow. I mean, that's the thing. It seems like it's just the management that fucked up and did all this, because everyone agrees Jelly didn't do anything wrong. People hold information for multiple reasons. Keep it confidential for the person that told them, waiting for more evidence, blackmailed, or fake news. And guess what? It always ends the same way. People just go, so you knew. People are sick of the, it's not my story to tell shit. It's like, no. At some point, like, it sounds mean and it sounds cold-hearted, but it is one of those of, like, at some point. Would you like more Pacific or Hacksaw Ridge? I really liked Hacksaw Ridge. Our new fans or actual faggots seem to froth the mouth mere mention of Kirsch. Like I said, I haven't noticed anything like that. Like, maybe I'm just not looking for it, but this is all shit where it feels like, what? That's a thing? Yeah, I thought the Venn diagram of their fans was a fucking circle. Yeah, it's like they've been friendly for years. Yeah, what DLC? Minecraft put out, well, they made public a DLC that was originally made just for schools, and it's just actual propaganda trying to get kids killed. They're telling kids go fight, fight cops. Yeah, internet personalities hiding dirt will only backfire them since people always immediately say, so why'd you hide this till now? Yeah. Yeah, you're finally playing Butcher's Creek. Yeah. And people were talking about the whole controversy in the Anya Nebus stream chat earlier today. They weren't very happy. People are pissed. Like, people are pissed because FaZe connected the exact one mistake that burned everybody else, and they did it. They did it for no reason, because if they just waited a fucking day. Isn't that something they could get sued over? I think people need to calm down, wait, and see how it plays out. I think it was just an interim management mistake. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those where it's just a stupid situation. You know what I mean? Like, that's the frustrating thing about it. It's just stupid. Like, there's no reason for any of this. And Trump about Jelly, Clara most affected. Yep. So Blizzard got off their asses because Rivals was dunking on them. What'd FaZe do? They made Jelly delete a tweet about that Minecraft Black History Month DLC. And they put out a statement that, like I said, I think it was intended... Yeah, here. I'll even show you. I was not kidding. But I think the statement was intended to be like, oh, well, you know, we didn't intend to offend anybody. But it came across like they were basically saying Jelly was racist. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Like, it literally tells kids to go fight cops. The framing device of the DLC is a riot. A literal riot. Remember Pippa's stream where viewers said they wanted to see garbage content and they watched Kirsch and the mob pin that message till Pippa said something about it? Yeah, Jelly didn't even delete the tweet herself. It was deleted during one of the streams, yeah. My cat just swapped to new food and she's passing gas because of it. It smelled like bull cabbage. Help, I'm out of air freshener. Yeah, holy shit, this will not age well, yeah. That second paragraph is what ruined everything, yeah. And someone donated $500 in Jelly's pre-stream ragging on FaZe, yeah. He said this Minecraft DLC was privately released to schools since like 2020, yeah. It's been around for about 4 or 5 years, but yeah, this was passed out to schools. It's getting attention now because they released it publicly. As in, you can download it yourself. And guess what? People are already breaking it and doing a bunch of shit in it. Okay, Marina's gotten a belly. Yeah, definitely intentional timing. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's stupid. I'm going to stick with building hideouts in my Minecraft game. Yeah. Yeah, there's one deer VTuber who was Christian. I can't find her anymore. Wait, how is the question not... Wait, this has been pushed in schools for years? Well, it's because no one knew. Only after everything blew up with it did people actually download it and start playing it and find out what's in it. People just kept going like, oh, it's like it's just a civil rights thing. It's like, this has nothing to do with civil rights. It's directly just telling people to riot. Yeah, Minecraft called it making good trouble. Yeah. And the sad part is, this is on Bedrock Edition, meaning you can't mod in weapons or shoot the rioters. I was in Minecraft. I was in high school during 2020s. That was targeted towards middle schoolers and elementary schoolers. Yeah. They say it's about civil rights, but they do include my man Malcolm X. And see the stupid tweet from the Salty guy? Yeah, Salty DK Dan. Which, from my understanding, he's like a bigger... He's like a streamer, right? Because he was the one that really brought eyes to the jelly thing. Because he was like, bruh, whoa, bruh. Like, literally, the way he typed was that. And all I could think is like, stop talking like a fucking retard. But that was the epitome of what I'm talking about. That, do you have any idea what's even in this? Like, do you know what's actually fucking in this DLC? Don't forget, taxpayer dollars funded this, yep. Streamer and voice actor, yeah. And why do I think making a DLC would encourage kids to fight cops was a good idea? That's the part that I think is the most disgusting. Like, you know... If it just wanted to virtue signal and go about, like, oh, black people did so well in the 60s, but there's still a lot of work to be done, like what usually they do, it's like, that's one thing. It's like, whatever. I'll roll my eyes and think, it's gay as fuck, but it's just an optional DLC. This was given to schools, and it directly tells children to riot. That's legitimately really fucked up. It was in the Quentin Reviews video. Ewan showed a watch as the guy who went anime characters. How dare you? And why not fight people trying to do their job? Sure, some are crooked, but I'm sure most are decent people. Well, it's not even just that. If you want to think cops are evil, you can think cops are evil. It's the idea of telling children to do this. Children. Like, you're telling kids to go be involved in riots where people are shooting at each other and shit's on fire and there's tear gas, flashbangs, cops are throwing people to the ground, breaking bones. Like, you're trying to get kids killed. You're just trying to get kids fucking killed. And for what? Yeah, that's how you get dead kids, yeah. I used to watch Salty back in the day. He was sort of an animation channel that did a lot, like video essay and reaction videos. Either way, the only funny people in his vids were like two of his friends. And it's like having a Barney episode where he teaches you to die for Allah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's made to indoctrinate kids in their race called a Marxist tards. I mean, isn't Newsom Salty also posted about getting mad at John Trump for Banana Republic post? Yeah, from my understanding, he's just a retard. And personal theory, they want another George Floyd. Since the last two didn't work, they're going with kids. That's the fucked up part. I think you're right. I think they're desperate for a kid to get killed by ICE. Have you seen the whole Yo Mama shit? Yeah, what was it? Brody Fox? That was the guy who does the Yo Mama thing? Yeah, he got outed for all the shit everyone's been talking about for years. But at least now it's official. Where it's like, yeah, he's a scammer, piece of shit. Like, yeah. Yeah, they want dead kids so they can go ICE kills children, yeah. Salty also called everyone who played the Wizard game shit people. Guys, a fucking dumb knob end, yeah. All politically possessed hate children beyond their utilities. Political pawns. Also, it's not getting kids killed. It's post-birth abortion, yeah. Yeah, Salty pulls this shit all the time. He's known as being a Twitter blue sky addict, yeah. The calls from mothers take their kids to protest human shields. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're desperate for a kid to get killed by ICE. They are fucking desperate. It's a foreign nation telling the children of a country they're supposedly allies to riot, destabilize their home, and die for their cause. That's that enough alone is enough to hate it. Yeah. So badly they hooked onto that one kid whose dad ditched him and whose mom wouldn't let him in. Imagine if ICE killed a kid. It would get tenfold worse. Yeah. My tax day is almost here. Ready to fund Israel, welfare scammers, BlackRock, CCP, propaganda, Indian H-1Bs, and politicians using phone. I'll connect to Epstein Island's Wi-Fi. Even EU politicians are deranged on U.S. ICE politics. We had a young Iranian women fleeing the regime, get dragged from a suicidal, illegal, and deranged Sudanese dude. Yeah. Yeah, schools right now are letting kids out to protest. Yeah, it's like... It's that thing where it's just disgusting. It's just fucking disgusting. It's like, you people are fucking animals. Like, you are monsters. And it was a walkout at the old high school I went to against ICE, yeah. Have you read Helper yet? I have not. Yeah, they want dead kids for stupid fucking political games, and you know they don't give a shit about the kid dying. They see him as a means to an end that's sick. Well, the thing everyone quotes right now is the two kids that got killed in Chaz. When those two kids got shot up in Chaz, when Chaz was like a thing. And all those people, like, I'm talking about police brutality and violent cops and racism and all this, bragged about shooting those kids. And then immediately went to cover up the crime, grabbing the shell casings, not letting the ambulance through. Like, it's one of those things of, like, how the fuck has it not clicked in with these people? How? How is it not clicked in that you people are just fucking animals that don't even believe a goddamn word you're saying? Video on Instagram of a dad finding out his 6-year-old daughter was forced to protest against ICE by the school faculty. Yeah. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised they they themselves end up killing a kid and frame ICE for it. Yeah. Remember Chaz off more black kids than the cops during their summer of love. Yeah, they need dead kids morally grandstand. They're okay with killing kids for their narrative, yeah. Actually, it was 3 kids. I don't remember the third. I remember the 2 in the car. Yeah, they tried to let the ambulance in, but said no cops. Yeah, and the ambulance couldn't come in because they needed the cops to secure the scene. Ambulance cannot come in until cops secure the scene. That's standard procedure. Anyone knows. Yeah, fuck politics. Gonna stick to drawing my vampire characters wreaking havoc. Yeah, Salty also made a really funny tweet where he basically tried to moralize against Rev, and it's genuinely really funny to read. And non-0% chance all this brainwashing is going to cause some high schooler to do something dumb. It kind of already is. Man, it's the outrage industrial complex. They want cops shoot kids because outrage grift money off it. Yep. And so many people died in Chaz. Didn't even last a month. Yeah. In fact, I'm seeing 5 8-year-olds protesting is horrifying. Yeah. There was one that got shot and died in Chaz Hospital. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I completely forgot about him. First month 2026 been shit, but at least we have the Epstein list for real now. But man, it's shit pile after shit pile, yeah. And so you lose the court case not to pay the family? Yeah. A rapper guy that was running Chaz and said he would make it secure for the ambulance, and I called bullshit. Yeah. I'm very tired of artists making insert fictional person fighting ICE. Yeah. Is the Minnesota Autonomous Zone still going on? I think that immediately collapsed. Now they just have people who are protesters running checkpoints and verifying that you actually live in Minnesota, which the irony there is palpable. Yeah, John Alpha screwed school propaganda, internet, worse economy, normalization of gooning, yeah. Even aimed at high schoolers. It's aimed at middle schoolers and elementary schoolers. It's more insidious, yeah. What's the path from here? And has everyone on Twitter been more upset over the jelly situation or little propaganda is being pushed? That's the thing. More people are pissed off with the jelly situation because A, FaZe Connect really stuck its toe in the shit pile. And B, not many people actually played that Minecraft DLC and know what's in it. Like, that's the big thing with it. No one knew what was in it, so they had no idea how bad it really was. You have a hang up about when they'll find out they're evil and they will never have that turnaround because they have to admit they're wrong. Right, a million kids die. So when Gerard's going to draw fuck ice art. Procrastinator made a video about Chaz. More evidence. Communities are too stupid to keep a couple buildings, let alone farm. I really wish Arcade didn't go crazy, dude. A bone pick with FaZe. And this would have been a perfect opportunity. Don't do crack, kids. The education system are way too involved in politics. My English course is basically using literature to talk about leftist ideology. The course is really to push politics. Yeah. I think that people can celebrate, memorialize Nelson Mandela, but they do. They can't complain about people celebrating colonialist figures. Oh. Here, one of the shooters found one of the kids was still breathing and told him, "Oh, you're still alive." Bang. Yeah. Like, the whole thing is just disgusting. It's just disgusting. And like I said, the jelly thing is just stupid. If they just waited a day. If they just waited a day for when people actually played the DLC out of morbid curiosity. I think I'm doing a Neo 3 stream trying to lighten the mood. Neo 3 is really good. And people on both sides are going crazy. FaZe fucked up by capitulating, but people are being tards, going after them, and now digging up the nothing burger of the Clara shit. I wouldn't really necessarily say it's a nothing burger because it was legitimately fucked up. But at the same time, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, people are pissed, and once they're pissed off, it's a hive of hornets, man. They're gonna sting. I'll spoil it. Your average high school English class more propaganda than your history class, yeah. Yeah, we can't celebrate Columbus Day despite being a day for Italian Americans, but Minecraft wants kids to riot, yeah. Yeah, shame Nick Ricciardo wore that Sonichi medallion. Good opportunity for Camelot, but he hates drama, so he won't talk about it. He's more focused on his NASCAR driving. What does Creek teach you about civil rights? They teach you about a lot of things. Positive note, Bale's doing a DMC3 playthrough and she loves Dante. And Clara called for political violence, yeah. And best advice for any controversy, keep quiet. People lose interest over things like this in a day, yeah. And parents of those kids have to be able to sue the school for doing something that's clearly illegal with their children, yeah. Yeah, position is they let Clara off, they should have let Jelly off. And that's what everyone's saying. Like, if you wanted to be consistent, just let them do it. And they just needed to ignore it like the Clara drama, which was worse, yeah. I was finished with Yeast X Nordics, yeah. And generally, the only way the Minecraft DLC could have gotten worse would have been to include Mugabe, yeah. Favorite original Xbox game? I mean, Halo 2 was sick. Also, Fable. It's weird as FaZe did the Don't Talk About attack before, but not this time, yeah. And we're dead ass in the middle of the FC news cycle. Fishman could have just waited a few days and would have been forgotten, yeah. I think we're going to see the next Berserk chapter. I'm getting blue-balled. I've also been blue-balled. There was shit ton of leftists saying that Charlie's kids should have been killed too. It was not a minority, yeah. And parents don't know. That's the fucked up part. They hide this from them. Yeah, it's like, schools are way too comfortable letting kids do things and just not telling the parents. Which really, parents have full legal obligation to sue. I mean, they're doing shit with children without making parents aware. That's like the easiest thing in the world to sue. But people just don't do it because lawsuits are long and difficult and expensive. Right here. Or Max Payne was better on original Xbox. That count? I never played on original Xbox. So 1 sec, my screen's a little... There we go. There we go. That's better. Trying to make sure I'm... Yep, there we go. A little bit of cough, but nothing too important. Why so many games break at high FPS? Yeah, right? A government organization was forcing children to express political belief on their behalf, yeah. Still making the Alaska video? Yeah, and hilarious story about that. So, I was under the impression I already uploaded it. Where I'm like, no, I could have sworn I uploaded it. But for some reason, I wasn't seeing any new comments for it. And I was like, what's going on with this? Like, why am I not getting any comments? And I checked my YouTube studio and I couldn't find it. And it's like, wait, where's the Alaska video? Like, what the fuck? I fucking dreamed it. I fucking dreamed that I upload it, and I gaslit myself into thinking I upload it. So after stream, I'm gonna upload it, but it's like, that fucked with me. That actually fucked with me, where I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, it was uploaded, though. I heard this game called a Manhunt successor. Would you agree? Yeah, it's a Manhunt and Condemned successor. Work buddy of mine, the first volume of Berserk Deluxe Edition for his birthday party tomorrow at Korean barbecue restaurant. In other words, in other news, RGG keeps making its Western fans mad. Yeah, you dumbass, yeah. You watch Kitchen Nightmares? Yeah. Will you homeschool your future kids? Take your chance at the education system. Both. Basically, like, I'll let them go to school, but the minute they start saying shit, which I know is not true, and they're getting it from their teacher, immediately ripped out. You know, spending $5, I simply manifest it. Yeah, well, because I was having trouble sleeping this week, so I'd be like half awake, half asleep. It didn't help I was trying to work on the fucking manuscript thing to get up, get Cyberpop on a few different places. And because my brain would be so fucking scrambled, I was like, no, I already uploaded it. Like, it's fine. And then, like, a day went by, and I was like, I'm not noticing any new comments. That's weird. And I just found out today, it's like, oh, I never uploaded it. Oh. Alright, so here we go. We're going to start. I played Brute Force and OG Xbox, so it would be good for a stream. I don't think I ever did, no. I need more sleep, yeah. Claw's shit is different from the Jelly one because it wasn't on her talent account. I don't think Jelly did anything wrong when it was on her account, so Faye stepping in isn't strange. What do you mean Cyberpop was a dream? Yeah, Insomnia does a great job fucking with you, yeah. 2 slices of bread and Lolly said, where are you? An idiot sandwich. An idiot sandwich, what? Back to the Future Wiki has an article dedicated to breast implants. Alright. So, to kind of give a little bit of context for what this game is, this is made by David Zemansky. People may immediately recognize what that name is, but that's a really popular indie horror dev that's going around doing a bunch of different horror games. I'm pretty sure he's the guy that made Iron Lung. He made Scroll Stapler. He's made a bunch of stuff. Cyberpop his name, Pirates Arts, therefore it's not real. Yeah, Dusk. Yeah, he made Dusk. Yeah, he made a bunch of shit. I need that. Ooh. Or that. Here we go. I was getting raspberries when you were in British Columbia? We didn't get any raspberries, no. But it was very pretty. Speaking of celebrities calling for murder, reminds me of Jane Fonda saying every American soldier should be executed over Vietnam War. Still claiming the AA photo was just a protest. Yeah. Not familiar with either. So, basically, he's kind of nailed a vibe of... And you can kind of see with the way the game looks. PS1 style graphics, but refined with enough modernisms to where it's able to be its own independent style that really meshes. And he made this game called Butcher's Creek. Yeah, just to prioritize speed in this game. Yeah, this looks like early 2000s graphics. Yeah, this does, but a lot of his other games were more like PS1. He's got made it, the guy Markiplier stole to make a movie. Well, he didn't even steal it. Dave Zemansky was a producer on the movie with Markiplier. They worked together on it. Dev likes making quick games like this. Dusk was his first longest game. Yeah. Usually his games are about like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Because he already refers to it as kind of similar pacing to a movie. Yeah, bro had a cameo in the movie, yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah, explains why the movie's making bank, yeah. There he goes, he's fucking dead. The upload of the last video was great. Yeah, Condemned Combat. It's literally Condemned Combat. It's... Basically, this game is meant to be a mixture of Manhunt and Condemned. The main character is a snuff film enthusiast that wants to track down the studio that's making, like, with the way he describes it, really, really good snuff films. So yeah, the main guy's kind of fucking crazy. But as he is trying to track down the studio, he himself is kidnapped by them and is basically going to be their next subject. And obviously, we don't exactly, take kindly to that idea. So what exactly is this game? It's basically just first-person manhunt. That's all Cyberpunk plotline, yeah. Dusk was a great game, especially since Neo Left Tip was the final boss. Yeah, it was super good. Where's people defending civil rights DLC is education. Basically just look in the replies of the... Well, I mean, you can't anymore because she deleted it. But it was all in the replies of the fucking Jelly tweet. Because they're going like, it's just an educational thing. He's like, no, it's not. Yeah, Dave's brother's making a game himself, yeah. One of the best ways to bring the style of PS2 games to modern systems use less layers when design graphics, yeah. I've been needing a manhunt successor for too fucking long, yeah. Ambient music reminds me of the ambient music in OG RE4 Village. There's a backward town in Red Dead called Butcher's Creek, yeah. It gives off some total chaos vibes. You should play that. Right. Ow. Is that propaganda being injected into a kid's game? Same thing they did when Fortnite did the MLK thing. Huh. Did you ever had to not play it? You didn't have to mention it. Are you talking about the jelly thing? No, that game, like, that DLC is literal fucking propaganda. That is disgusting. Like, that's one of those of, like, polite society should fucking ban that fucking DLC. Want to survival horror mixed with the style of Earthbound or Mother, Mario and Luigi Superstar. Playing Zelda games? Yeah! Now we have a box cutter. Yeah, they took our clothes. Yeah, now we're like completely naked. At least in Fortnite, people threw tomatoes at the propaganda. And demo, you're naked to start with, but a different foot model was added just for the beginning. Yeah, could see. It's not just propaganda, it's indoctrinating kids who want to die for a cause they don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, here. Found this fat ass wandering around the old sawmill. Travis is busy with the Inquisition, so I'll say whoever gets here first gets dibs. Prescription, stretch the muscle, bend the bone, and send someone to check the radio tower. There may be more. Barry. Call me a fat ass. Yeah, find people with our dick out. Ow. They called you fat. I'm gonna try and get back into handheld gaming soon. Ain't gaming recommendation for PS Vita, GBA, DS, and 3DS. I mean, like, SMT and Persona are always good. Must suck to be Bill Gates out as a pedophile. STD makes it hurt when he pees. His wife threw him under the bus, and company mates burned to the ground. Stretch the muscle while no protect your sphincter. Hello. Play better news. Ace Combat 7's free on PS Plus. Yeah. Enchantment Armor for GBA is better. Yeah. Yeah, Soul Sacrifice Delta. Yeah, that one's really good. something a bit sturdier to break that. Did you hear the Outer Worlds 2 and Valve failed to meet sales expectations? Not surprising. They weren't particularly amazing. As some eerie music, yeah, I think David Zemansky is also a composer, so he makes a lot of the music himself. He's very good at it. Tried pre-workout yesterday and didn't get any sleep till after 4 p.m. and only slept till like 7. Now, Stoppage Creek reminds me of found footage. Oh yeah, the whole thing is framed like found footage. I'll save just in case. I heard Outer Worlds 2 is actually decent. I've been hearing it's just mid. Also, I highly recommend any of the Gen 3 Pokemon games. Certainly R, S, and E are awesome. I just jumped straight onto that glass. My feet hurt. Game also reminds me of Puppet Combos games who did a similar style of game, but were all horror focused, shorter than an hour. Yeah. Batter up. Fuck stick. You pissing over there? And see Primal Fallout? Yeah. I think RSR for the GBA is pretty good too. Beat that shit the other day. Yeah. Pocket knife. Yeah, it usually works with Andrew Holschult. Yeah, and Andrew Holschult's a really good composer.
Hey, who are you?
Motherfucker. This is really low range. Here we go. So, fuck that. Yeah, give me your clothes, hobo. Let's try to get some health back. Piston over there, you frying chicken. You believe snuff films are real? Oh yeah, I mean they're just real. That's not even a debated thing. I mean, live leaks. Live leaks is like very, like, yeah, it's real. I love the voice work for the enemies. Yeah. Andrew Holschult's pretty big in the indie industry. Yeah. Looks like Nintendo's fallen into the same trap as other companies now. They have a woman president, and other games are pushing pronouns and other stuff they resisted doing. I kinda like how janky the animations play, yeah. Is that a cash register? Don't worry about it. Oop, another tape. That's on chicken fried steak. I think it's delicious. Press in the 70s tried to say snuff films do not exist at all. The audacity, yeah. Damn, this game looks good. Yeah, it has a really good style. Graphics are very simple, but it's a very good style. Batter up. Fuck out of the way. Isaac, before you get the wrong idea, yes, I know how important this all is. I just think some of what we're doing doesn't make sense, and I don't know who else to talk to. Like, why do we all have to wear the same outfit? Surgical gloves and burlap hood are really uncomfortable when you're hacking limbs off and working up a sweat. And why do we have to live and sleep here in all this filth? Surely the watcher wouldn't notice if a few of us went home every night. Like, I get it's all outlined in the text, but this isn't the 70s anymore. I just feel like we could all agree on making some changes, right? Gary. War footage from World War II, World War I and II be considered snuff films? They can, depending on how graphic they are. Isaac, meet me at the radio tower tomorrow and I'll tell you what I know. Just be warned, I can't promise that will strengthen your faith or resolve. Burn this note to read it. Jack. Red rooms are logically real despite little proof. Yeah. Stop being a bitch, Gary. Well, you don't want to wear the burlap sack, Gary? You gonna be that guy? The only guy who's not wearing the mask? This game started off as a horror Doom mod? I have no idea.
Hey,
Motherfucker. Come on, dick. Go on, dickhead. Break your fucking head. That was Total Chaos. The game is more survival horror meets Stalker. Ah. Yeah, cue the sack mass scene from Django, yeah. So I used to have fun with the first Outer Worlds game, yeah. Just finished KOTOR 2 game. 2 again today. Cray is one of the best written characters in a video game. Hey, look, these pretty boys got matching outfits. Yeah, don't forget Kick, it's very strong, yeah. Okay, just him. There we go. Might be better condition, but the hammer's fun. Yeah, who the fuck thinks snuff films don't exist? Yeah. Ooh, this has even better condition. Gangs played in this game. We got kidnapped by a snuff film ring, and now it's gonna be their problem. They also took my clothes. Sad kids must be fans of Friday the 13th Part 2. Yeah. I'll save. I think videos of animals eating, killing each other counts as snuff. Well, I mean, snuff is specifically, if you want to get really technical, it's like ritualistic murder for the sake of entertainment. So like military executions, cartel executions, that's what's considered snuff. It's not just people dying. Ow. Vietnamese butcher video basically confirms snuff films do exist, yeah. How can we cross-dress and land dragons like in Mulan? Cloud did in 7, why can't Sword, Donald, and Goofy? You guys don't know I'm into all this. I'm walking around with a boner. This is Hostel the game? It's basically Hostel the game. Basically the ending of Hostel. Watch Fallout Season 2 finale? Yeah, it was pretty good. Polaroid. Wrong McNut video count snuff? I mean, it can. It's all about why exactly is it being spread. Is it being spread as like informational, as in this is something that happened? Or is it being spread specifically for the sake of sadistic entertainment? Yeah, don't forget the cartel videos. Time to get down in Funky Town, yeah. That's on Hostel 2. I hate it. I hate the whole, like, oh, the ultra-rich organization is all powerful, because that's something that Hostel 1 specifically avoided. The minute the main guy turned on them, like, boom, it was over. I see. Come on, man, we're gonna fight. Virgin Hostel Part 2 versus the Chad 8mm, yeah. Alright, stay there for a little bit. Okay, now I'll kill you. I'm gonna have video is really sad to watch despite how graphic it is, yeah. Damn. Keep thinking there's gonna be something useful here. Taste foot, evildoer. Thankfully, the snuff films I've seen was 2 guys getting beheaded while unable to talk because the trachea got cut. Yeah. Watch the latest episode Primal? No, I haven't caught up on Primal yet. Travis, my name is Will Esmond, and I just wanted to introduce myself. Barry recruited me last week, and I've always been a huge fan of yours. Your work as the Port City Manhood Masher, that's funny, helped me through a difficult time in my life and was hugely influential in my own journey. I'm very excited to be working together. Will. Thanks very much for your note, Will, which I have returned here, but I'm required to inform you we are not permitted to reveal surnames, and repeated failure to abide by the rules will result in disciplinary barring of the larynx and probation. Travis. almost forgot he shot himself with a rifle because of just how crazy his head flowers, yeah. The manhood masher, yeah. Not gonna lie, the game isn't as fun as I was hoping it would be. Fair price, but I was hoping the fighting was on par with Condemned Criminal Origins, yeah. How many terabytes of snuff film you think we're on Epstein? A lot. A lot. Okay, Polaroid, tape. Pipe wrench. Liking the humor so far, yeah. You keep a robot near a cotton field whip. Get to work, Borg. Clothes gone. Manhood mashed. See Sony's latest attempt at making Horizon a thing with their latest announcement? Yep. I can see this guy graduated from Duke Nukem School of Kicking. Yeah, Hostile. That and Taken are the main reasons I'll never visit Europe. What do you think of Majora's Mask? Honestly, closest thing to a horror game on Nintendo. Majora's Mask is fucking awesome. That game's great. I'll stick with a pipe wrench. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're dead. Fucker. Flamenco's been a pretty cool guy for 2 months. Not gonna lie, I can't see what you see in Fallout. Just 3 minutes of nothing actually happening. Slowly teased. Remember the Enclave? Remember Clancy Brown? Yeah, no, it's not that at all. See, I don't abide by what other people say, and I just watch things. I'll stick with a pipe wrench. It's nice and meaty. I'm gonna take Punisher to clear Carcer save for Manhunt a day. Most animals will survive unless they're cats. They haven't gotten Conquered 3 Marathon. Sony's already announced Conquered 4 yet. Hey! And pipe wrench. Come on. Oh, you're fucked. Ah. Absolute Zero Q Comey for $5. Yo, my lolly. I'm writing a buddy story about 2 guys. Can you give me 3 personality traits about you and Showa, Sama, and also hey Ben, bro. Doing pretty good. I guess 3 personality traits is never be afraid of making your characters stupid. Having characters be stupid is how you get some really fun stuff. They don't have to be smart.
What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, it put us back a while. Favorite religious themed book you've read? I mean, Dante's Inferno is good. I'm going out of my way to search up religious stuff because a lot of time it's just preachy as fuck or not very good. The conclusion I came to myself reminds me of how fucking Stranger Things was. At least Fallout had a DC to make not make 2-hour-long episodes. See, I don't see that at all. The pace has been pretty consistent. What's on Highlander? Highlander's classic. Here we go. Here's $2. Can you take Showdown and fight? Be honest. People keep asking that, and we've answered over and over again. It's like, no. Oh, damn it. I'm doing something. Shelby. Watching Dungeon Meshi again. I'm really enjoying it. Can't wait for season 2. Yeah. I'm being yelled at by my dad by these enemies. Also, yeah. I don't think Epstein was just real life Ernest Boyfield or Blofeld yet. There we go. Now, pipe wrench. And the important Fallout 4 and Oblivion and Nintendo Switch, yeah. But can you take Shota? I feel about Murdoch being right about everything. I mean, there's always been a separation between what people genuinely believe and what political commentators keep saying is true. A lot of people were picking up on shit way before they ever got involved. Yeah, it's kind of the Baldur's Gate TV show, yeah. Even though, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is about how radically different a session can go depending on what choices you make. I think new Highlander or Cavill will be good. It better be good. Joe Rogan says Epstein was maligned, not a joke. Yeah, because it turns out some of the people he was involved with were also tied to Epstein. You surprised? I've been watching religious debates on YouTube. It's not, you realize it's bad? Well, you're talking about debates. Like, the guy was saying, like, religious-themed books, which is, like, fiction, you know, things like that. Fiction or, like, works heavily inspired by it. That's what I mean, where it's like, I'm not here to watch a debate. Debates are fucking gay. Like, the absolute last thing I want is a bunch of faggots in suits reaffirming how smart they are compared to everyone else. I like stuff like this. I like being butt naked fighting a bunch of psychopaths in a creepy factory. Speaking of which, hammer. Slayer's clearly based on D&D, so it's possible Baldur's Gate show could be good. A woman in here has need for 3 days, so someone needs to get her ASAP. Prescription, split the eyes, peel the scalp, Travis. First part Baldur's Gate 3 show is continuing character stories to follow completely new characters, yeah. Stop. Hammer time. Box cutter. I'm really sad the box cutter is not more useful. You can do a lot of nasty shit with a box cutter. I'll save that in case I need it. And we're getting Poker Night Inventory Remaster, baby, and you can still get the TF2 items. And Henry Cavill's involved. It's probably going to suck. Yeah, that's going to be the worst part. It's probably going to suck, but he's going to be the best part of it. Recently watched D&D movie from a few years ago, and it was a great adaptation of the world. Yeah. I saw this one indie game called Mercy and Core, and it looked pretty cool. Reminds me a lot of Vanquish, but it was more melee focused. Poker Night returns, but my prayers have been answered. Here we go. Imagine they kidnapped the prototype only for the prototype to be like a fat Tony Jaa. Funny enough, Dana White isn't on the Epstein list. It's the lowest bar possible. The man managed to push through it. That's on Space King. Space King's great. It's great. It's funny as hell. Bad from grifters complain about non-white actors and those who bash against Trump and his supporters despite the whole Epstein situation. Tape? Tape. You do get lost to the snuff film studio that came into Gachi Muchi.
Who the fuck are you? God! Fuck!
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
You get it.
Pipe wrench. Emmy's mumble like Smiling Friends characters. You guys break their, buy their flannels from Costco or some shit? I know making models time consuming, but everyone, but one guy matching is absurd. Well, they even make jokes like about that where it's like, why are we all wearing the same outfit? This feels ridiculous. Sledgehammer. Yeah, why not? Yeah, this game definitely inspired by Condemned, yeah. Protagonist like snuff so much that I think he wants to star in his own snuff film. I mean, that's basically what's happening. 2 in here are unclaimed. First come, first serve. Prescription 1, bear the marrow, widen the skull. Prescription 2, lift the skin, plunder the mouth. Travis. Oh, you're dead. Fucker. Anime you watch on your own? Do you need dick to watch anime? I've been watching Farron on my own. That's still really good. Does enough group have open pits of nuclear waste? I was also going to ask about that, but I thought it was kind of rude. Miscontempt Dugan taking off stores, yeah. Lawrence job is now purple guy for 19 months. Have you seen the game Pigface? It's like a mix between Manhunt and Hitman. So you either live in Rising and Shield Hero world or Outlaw Star world. Outlaw Star. It's not where near as fucked up. You notice the MC only has one hand visible. Do. You play Racist Fair when Season 2 is airing? Speaking of yesterday, I'm now 25. My knees hurt. Shit. You take showdown on a lovely plutonic outing, followed by a night of raucous lovemaking. There we go, dead.
Hey, you fuck!
All-Star Universe is hot, dark-skinned alien chicks. I think the discombobulator does. If you're talking about that thing that Trump's been bragging about, it's basically just a, what was it? Directed audio weapon, or directed sonic weapon. It's basically just a really loud noise that's meant to fuck with your head, which has been common riot tactic shit for a while. Oh, there you go. Get over here, I want to throw something else at you. Get over here, I want to throw something else at you.
You little bitch!
Come on, it'll be funny. It was, in fact, funny. Everybody dude is blocking a sledgehammer swing with a small hammer or pipe. Big Mike is $2 for being race supplies demons or people. Damn. There we go. Yeah, it's a sonic weapon, yeah. You watch Habitual Line Crosser? I think I've seen some of his stuff. I don't watch him. As directional sonic weaponry doesn't do much damage, but it's for deterrence, yeah. I break out the riot weapon from Jackass, yeah. That's another hammer. After I finally learned how to play Baby Shark. Come on, assholes. Yeah, it's like a really big air horn, yeah. Oh, you fucker.
Oh, shit!
As one protester tried to stand up to Elrad, but plugging his ears, he passed out for 15 seconds, yeah. They don't understand, it's the sheer pressure. The sheer pressure of the sound will fuck with your head. Habitual line stepper is just Rick James coming out of hiding after faking his death to avoid Charlie Murphy. Best use Baby Shark was drive the homeless away from LA businesses yet. Alright, this hammer's almost broken, so I'm getting a new one. Stop giving the key to Mitch, you idiots. If Mitch gets the key and you don't keep an eye on him, he steals my meat and pulls all their bones out and makes videos about the jolly floppy men. They're not even good videos. And he's not even supposed to come here. He's supposed to stay in the fairy castle with all the other weirdos. I don't care what he tells you. Don't give him the fucking key. If you need it for a good reason, not giving it to Mitch. It's hidden behind the barrel right after the turkey door. Also, Mitch's work, unfilmed. Apparently, I'm running a torture dungeon for fun. Be better, Barry. I love this. The fucking ring of sadistic torturers are infighting because one guy keeps taking the key. Also, he's stuck in the door. Okay, so just past the turkey door. Oh, yeah, it was the one we grabbed. Okay. The jolly floppy man. Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock discombobulates as well. Which one of you is Mitch? It's called being professional. Is this game long? It's a David Zemansky game. It's not very long. There we go. 2 and 1. about USB-Y cords? I don't really know. Are they like a new one? Thanks a lot, Mitch. Snuff Cult Ring having office-style bitching is funny, yeah. Important announcement, live recent events. There will be an official inquisition happening this week to determine the purity and resolve of all workers. No new meat will be acquired during this time as we separate the wheat from the chaff and determine who will remain in their current positions and who will be reassigned as meat. I encourage you all to bolster your spiritual integrity by rereading the sacred texts, which have been copied into notebooks and distributed to the various facilities. Travis. Dear Diary, today Gary tore the eyes from my snuff victim again. He's such a pain. Okay. Jack, I'm not going to say anything Travis or Barry for obvious reasons, but do you know anyone who has seen The Watcher? Because I sure don't. I don't think anyone's been past that door in decades. We just put tapes in the bowl and they're gone the next morning. How do we know there's anything actually down there taking them? I know you're allowed to look at the old records. I was wondering if you know anything that could help me with these questions of faith. I know how much everyone relies on me, and I can't properly set an example for the newer guys when being consumed by doubts. Travis. Jack, I'm writing you not as your boss, but as your friend. Keep that in mind. You're given access to all the secreted writings of our history and mission because of your unique gifts. To further aid you in your poetry and prose, to aid you in glorifying our mission. And as such, you're permitted to lag behind the quantity and quality of your tapes. But I can't turn a blind eye any longer, and I urge you again as a friend to get your shit in order. You've delivered even fewer tapes this month than Mitch, and you know as well as I do that failure and incompetence are punished severely, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. So even if you won't do it for yourself, do it for me. Save me the agony, at least, Travis. Is this a snuff cult or a gang? It kind of sounds like both. Like, there's some guys that are the true believers that are the cultists, and the rest are just treating it as, like, business. Snuff ring acting like corporate environment's true horror. Okay, now we're in mine shafts. That sounds like snuff film Office Space. The rest of the old area is too corrupted to use anymore. There are things hiding in the dark now. Just leave the meat that's still down there. It's not worth it. I've always wanted to decapitate someone with a shovel. It looks cool. Isaac, I want you to take this one. He requires special touch. Prescription, clip the toes, free the spleen. Travis. Oh, and they ripped the guy's teeth out. Any meat in here is for Barry personally, not for grabs. Prescription, improvisation. Travis. This isn't a snuff house, it's a snuff home. You know, Mitch, took a look at your drug test today, and your urine looked pretty cloudy. You wouldn't be having fun on the weekends, are you? Are we enough fun for you here at the Torture Ring family? Book of the Watcher, Passage 7. As man needs both food and water for life, so the Watcher needs victims and victimizers. It feeds upon the violence of tormentors and the pain of the tormented. Both must be delivered to it, lest it grow hungry, for that hunger is a wandering beast, which slips through cracks and crevices to show the way to freedom. Woe be unto those who toil beneath the sun, for it reveals the deeds of man. Rather, blessed are those who toil beneath the moon, who dissolve into darkness. Blessed are those deeds which are done in secret and unilluminated, for they will satiate the Watcher. I was in Snuff Dungeon the other day. You didn't add the new cover sheet to the new snuff videos. You get the memo? If you could do that from now on, I mean, that'd be great. He has to hear that 5 times a day. It's a living. Travis wrote strongly worded letter about Gary being a kill-stealing piece of shit. Gary, wah, wah, wah. I don't want to hear it. Boss, I respect you and the stuff we made along the way, but what do I do on my weekends? My business. We got to report this to Helen and HR.
Fucker!
Oh, you fuck. we go. You didn't reach your rape quota today. I do love that crack. Have you seen the Elijah Schaefer stuff? Yeah, didn't he like cheat on his wife?
Hey, who are you?
Does this Snuff Film Club gonna have a guy that's basically Bill Lumbergh? That sounds like Travis. Travis is their Bill Lumbergh. Alright, I need that. And better condition. Oh, you fuckstick. Get over here. Fuck you, Shorzy. Fuck you, Riley. Your torture is so shit. I was able to talk to your victim about the game. Had perfect recollection and everything. I thought she cheated on him. I don't really know, but I heard it was the other way around. Okay, that's the exit. Well, let's try to get a better weapon, because the board is fun. I like breaking people's skulls with a board, but why have board when we have shovel? I Schaefer cheated on his wife with the right-wing e-girl that Eli was piping while she was telling her boyfriend at the same time that she was saving herself from marriage. Oh, wow. Is this an indie horror game? Yeah, it's by David Zemansky, the guy who did Dusk and a bunch of other games.
Hey, who are you?
Come on. Grand Canyon, do you see? Oh god, I'm so bored. Oh, that's painful, yeah. Oh, look at that, the exit. Iron Lung guy? Yeah, it's the Iron Lung guy. Here we go. Take a look at this here, folks. Alms fish $5. Club latest activity involves locking our guest in a dark room with nothing but the sound of King Ramses, the man and gauze, the man and gauze. That's why people forgot about Dusk, yeah. So should we stick with hammer or pick shovel? I like both. I do like both. Here, we'll come back to that. We can take a look around and see if there's any other goodies. Smashing. Apparently Elijah got a side piece pregnant and she had to have an abortion. Ooh. That was good. Shovel? Shovel. Imagine the torturers having the steak dinner bit with a guy in a cage in the corner. How are your numbers? Remember how I said that he's a grump and she's a twat? The numbers reflect that. I can't win them all. Yeah, they have a little dialogue trying to, like, establish the character of the main guy, but it's way better just to headcanon it as this guy's fucking crazy. Because he's constantly like, I need help, I need to find a phone. Meanwhile, it's like, you're bashing in the skulls of how many people? Razor said he knew this type of shit was going on at Amfest and why he didn't go. They both cheated on each other because as young college kids who turned to a party, yeah. Once again, oh, we knew it was happening, we just didn't say anything. Dear God. Your voice get hoarse after every stream? Basically. My voice is always hoarse. Looks like a Puppa Combo game. To be fair, Puppa Combo kind of uses a similar style. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this house is huge, and it looks like someone's home. Maybe they have a phone I can use. There we go. Shed key. I'm kind of curious. Is there anything in the shed? Where is the shed? Can you fart on stream? Hey, Pelican Floaster, stop LARPing his trad and act normal. Yeah. Let's head back a little bit. Hope he sounds out there. Yeah, it's deer. By the way, last night after everyone hung out, which we didn't have anime night, but we were hanging out watching movies, I almost hit a deer with my car, and I would have been so fucking upset if I hit it. Oh, hey, buddy. He's a hippie and a furry. He had to die. Keep. What'd you watch? The Sadness and Punisher Warzone. Because Work Pro and Irishman hadn't seen them yet. Yeah, Spanner. I mean, they put it in front of me. Will, do you the favor of explaining why you're there in the sheds of exile. Don't ever speak again, not with your mouth, your throat, your lips, or any part of your head that doesn't want to be nailed to a piece of plywood and carted off of that week's videotapes. We are to uphold the oral purity of the surroundings, so all that's heard are the screams of meat and the resonance of the tools of their torment. If you need to ask something, write it in a note like the rest of us. Everybody you see here has a boss that includes Barry and Travis. Also, I don't know who or what gives them orders, but it's really fucking good at hiding things it doesn't want the rest of the world to see. You wouldn't believe some of the shit that's happened around here. Shit you swear would show up in newspapers on TV, and next day it's like it never happened. Do you know there's a huge town just a few miles west of Butcher's Creek? A whole place got cordoned off by the military a few years back, and something was like it never existed. I don't mean there was a cover-up, I mean it disappeared. From maps, signs, books, news broadcasts, even people's memories. For all I know, the town's still there, but there's no way to find it, and nobody who'd recall a reason to look. I don't know what sort of powers rule this place, but they can manipulate everything from the news you watch to the people you talk to, and for all we know, maybe the thoughts you think. The Watcher is powerful. Now imagine what could keep that locked up, and imagine what sort of punishments they dream up for people who don't follow the rules. Gary. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm naked, and I have an axe. That's on crane birds? I think they're cute. You seen the Child's Play movies? Yeah, all of them. And I'm still reading Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer is fun. I have a theory this tied to Iron Lung. To be fair, don't all Semantic games kind of reference each other? Because, yeah, the town that disappeared, that sounds similar to the town in Dusk. Welcome to the Magic Fairy Castle. This is where we skin the mean ones. Please be gentle when you enter. Be a friendly little bean. Oh, I'll be a friendly guy. Pothead Zoo by Jack and Mitch. 2 for the toke, this stuff's brand new. 1 for me, 1 for you. Shooting up dope when a shot won't do. Smoke enough shit and you learn what's true. Smoke enough shit, there's a cage for you. There's always pot in the Pothead Zoo. Rage will fade in a rust-red cage. Bottle their cum when they come of age. Lust is fed when hope is dead, and blood runs red on a blood-red stage. Feeding time, animals scream and roar, rolling their eyes, rattling bars. Week old meat on the hard dirt floor, milk from the teat of a grass-fed whore. Rage will fade at a certain age, blood runs dry in a cum-covered cage. Hope turns hard, meat turns cold, lust grows old on an empty stage. There's always pot in a pothead zoo. See enough shit and you know it's true. See enough shit and a shot will do. 1 for me, 1 for you. Always cheese in a mousetrap too. Always pot in a pothead zoo. Yeah, horrorcore rapping, yep. I don't know about that. I only know Dusk and Faith are connected together. The head cultist of Faith thanks the cult leader of Dusk for saying I'm a monster, yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh my god, and we have hatchets. They gave me so many sharp things. I don't need that. I may as well save it. Pothead Zoo, does Carolyn's druggy dead boyfriend live here? Favorite kill in Warzone is the kitchen kill or the RPG kill. They are very fun. Guys wearing the sack mask also look like chainsaw enemies in Dusk. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I can just straight up take their heads off. Oh, they really fucked up. key. Oh, that's good. That's good. I play Coffin of Annie lately. It seems right up your alley. I've been waiting for it to finish. Book of Signs, Passage 1. Beware the man who arrives as meat but hides the heart of a butcher. For I saith unto you that such a man will come when you have grown careless and vigil and weak in resolve. He will be called the Tooth Sower. For his wayward fury will separate teeth from gums and broadcast them like seeds. He will pierce to the very heart of the mountain, wherefore he will sing unto you the pickaxe canticle, and meet the watcher in crimson communion. The chains will be riven and the bars bent, and the watcher will walk free to scorch the earth with sorrow and fury. Thus the apocalypse begins. Live thee and fear the crimson communion, keep thy watch and keep it well. Honor these texts word for word, and watch for these signs, lest your heart soften and your purpose fail. And I guess we're the Tooth Sower. People have been complaining about teeth. So to be fair, I am hitting them in the face with really hard things. But you know what? They should have kidnapped me, and they shouldn't have took my pants. Oh. Okay, looks like fuse. Let's go upstairs. I need more people to kill. Nope. Mitch, if you're cutting somebody up or taking bones out or whatever the hell it is you do, make sure there's a camera rolling, you fucking idiot. This is the second time this month you haven't had tape to show and everyone is starting to notice. Do your part unless you want to go from a guy with a knife to a guy on the table. The shit isn't a free ride. You're not here to play around. You're here to work. And stop leaving the fairy castle. We put you there for a reason. And that reason is we don't want you leaving the fairy castle, Barry. And pocket knife. I don't really need the pocket knife. I have the axe. Reminder to myself, put the fireplace part back after you've used it. If I lose it, I can't get into the basement. To Mitch, love Mitch. Yeah, Mitch does it for love of the game. I'm gonna be leaving this next hour. Pippi's playing Neo 3. Who's in charge, Barry or Travis? Both seem like they're in charge. Okay. On the upside, I know where to get a Hatchets. I'm watching Goes Wrong show, and it's about a bunch of actors trying to do a play, but either they forget their script or they get hurt. I recommend you check it out. It's pretty funny. Okay, fireplace. Okay, there we go. I'm guessing I'll turn out the Watcher's real and you'll accidentally free it. Probably. But like I said, they shouldn't have taken my pants. Hey! Give me back my fucking pants. I kind of thought the cooperation was already falling apart. Yeah. The warriors come out to play. My next fam, Joseph, my next fix here. Yeah, I'm going to be uploading the Alaska video pretty much as soon as stream's over because I forgot to upload it because I just dreamed that I did. I'm not even kidding. That fucked my head so bad. It's like, maybe I need to take less melatonin. Man. I want to take their heads off. Yeah, because Lottie was a dumbass. Yeah. I've passed like 50 pairs of pants by this point. You knew he's a choice. I'm doing something. Fuck off. Dick. First thing the Elder Scott does wakes up to is a naked sadist on a rampage.
Who the fuck are you? Fuck you! You asshole!
Oh, I can just kick them down there. Hey, buddy, I want to try something. No, get over here.
You fucking penis! You asshole!
Did you insult my penis? Into the hole. It's average size. average. That sounds like a lamb's Easter egg. You fucking penis. I mean, I have to. Ow. Alright, get over here. Yeah. Come on, get over here.
Come here!
Fucking unicorn. Alright, I need to go.
You piece of shit!
I need to find a weapon.
Bitch!
I don't even know how he hit me there. Here. Health. More health. Box cutter. Fucker. Come on, restore stamina. He's literally pounding your ass. Alright, you guys want it?
How did you get it? Oh, fuck! Come here!
Hey, they hitting you from that hard. The weapon range is kind of weird. Pippa fell asleep on stream.
Oh, fuck!
Alright. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Music's really good. Yeah. I want that. Ow. We got IRL One Piece John McAfee buried a hard drive with Epstein clients on it. Comment, this game's similar to Condemned Criminal Origins. It is, but not like, not really like super close, because Condemned had a lot more tech to it. Yeah, music fits stone with the industrial. General synopsis here, classic revenge take where guys took Hiroshi, now you got a stun on him. They kidnapped me and took my pants. Ah, damn it. You got one. Alright, so we're like super early, okay. Yeah, we still have the axe. It's like those Saw games that actual combat. Oh, there we go. Kick me enemies in the trap so we can think of Dark Messiah yet. Let's say you think the game takes place in Oregon. This feels Oregon. Which movie they reviewed do you think is better, Stalker or Come and See? I think Stalker all around is like way easier to watch than Come and See. Come and See is grim. There we go. Do. Yeah, only issue the game over screen is super jarringly fast, like there's no death animation. I get that's probably the point, where like the death screen itself is part of a jump scare. Okay, slightly faster than the axe. Yeah. Local snuff film fanatic found naked and covered in the blood of 67 bodies in his name. Okay. Okay, you're playing as Boogie. Yeah, I wish the game would let you use a chair as a weapon. $2. Grandma passed, need advice, family sad. Unfortunately, there's no real advice beyond it's just gonna suck for a while. Like there's no two ways around it. It's gonna suck, so just let yourself feel it. Here we go. Idea is similar to Manhunt 1. The gameplay is a snuff film you're watching. Yeah. Okay. Do.
Hey!
What are you doing here?
Really, dude?
Fuck you!
I'm gonna do something. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I took his head off. Fuck yeah. Let's not Jonathan Young recently made some great 40K tribute songs. I have not listened to them, no. So are you the actor and director of the snuff film? We were meant to be the victim. Meant to be. Actually, I like the idea, man, on too, but putting Brazil like Max Payne 3 or Sleeper Agent meant to kill officials, destabilize country for foreign intervention. That could be cool. Yeah, that could be cool. You're really getting me off, Cash, yeah. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, I gotta nail the timing down on that. Cause yeah, it's like Condemned where they have different block times. Whole gameplay, this whole game is the section Pigsy and the White Rabbit hunting you in Manhunt. Yeah, the Snuffy has become the Snuffer. I think you're the real man, Hood Masher. There we go, dead. Strong soulless shells centered around Necrons are my favorite faction. There we go. Ow. Once digital forensics experts are decoding the Epstein files to uncensor it, the issue we're running into is the font used. The files use Courier New, and the 1 and L's are causing us issues. Well, it's simply a matter of time. Because hell, that just amounts to basically context. I can make a good film, a slash film about snuff filmmakers who unwillingly abduct a sadist serial killer. He gets loose, starts picking them off. That's basically kind of sort of the first Hostel, but yeah, not really the same thing. Yeah, no, I think it'd be interesting.
You fucking peanut asshole!
Stop talking about my penis. Yeah, it'd be a cakewalk if Cash was here, yeah. So you look at all the snuff films, just you killing everyone here. Anyone else here want to talk shit about my penis? Anyone? Any takers? What about you? You want to talk shit about this? Come on, man. Just one comment. One comment, man. Shit. There we go. You fucking penis, famous last words. Small, leave me alone, start swinging. I was getting these Brian Cox talking shit in your ear while having a raging boner, yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Come on, get over here. You fucking penis asshole, AAA industry, eat your heart out. So an intro to Scream 6 where a Ghostface copycat gets killed by another Ghostface, yeah. Ooh, shovel. Is MC circumcised? Is he insecure? I hate helium voice, yeah. I wasted their ability. Snuff employees, you put your penis away when you're talking to me, boy. Come on. Yeah, they should not put these traps here. Yeah, it sounds like Invader's in. Let's finish the movie. Who gives a fuck about movies? guys shouldn't put active environmental hazards in your work area. Oh god, I do hear it.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you fuck! Fucker!
You would think after a while they'd just let me out of here. Man, I don't want to be here any more than you guys. Especially since you keep talking bad about my penis. Guys, I have a plan. You're not Dutch, Mitch. I wish you'd throw in the Wilhelm stream, yeah. There we go. Swear you are never home when you get back. Please bring me that winch of yours. I've been given Charlie to process, and I do wish to turn Charlie into Long Charlie. Prying out the bones is easy. I sure know how to pry bones out. Ha ha ha. I cannot lengthen without a winch. And yes, I will document the creation of Long Charlie on videotape. You don't have to remind me again. To Harold, love, Mitch. I don't mean to be that guy, but Mitch sounds like very unprofessional. I thought it was delicious. Idea for you must twist him round until he becomes funny twist man with screams of childlike delight. And then to suspend with mighty knots, to suspend with the block and the tackle, till the tears subside and all is calm and all is bright. And then, my friends, to pump, yes, pump, with firm resolve and ready vigor, inflate that spiral man till he be engorged with the righteous oxygen. And finally, bring ye forth the bed of metal springs, he should be cast the twisty balloon man upon it, and again, and once more with feeling, till his perforations number the stars and his deflation is at hand, and he is at last a simple man no more. He is funny, twisty, sponge balloon compost mess man. Love, Mitch. I gotta give Mitch credit, he's creative. Also, I'm pretty sure I killed Mitch. Holy shit, that notes make me uneasy.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't worry about it. Oh, this game looks like condemned with the wrong quality of hatred.
Hey!
Nice guy, that Mitch.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. Mitch has talent. No one's gonna appreciate that.
Hey,
Yeah.
who are you?
It doesn't matter. You're all gonna die.
Hey, fucker!
Hey, get over here by the hole.
You fucking penis!
Quit talking shit about my penis.
You fuck!
Ah, shit. Alright, how far back is that? Okay, we've already opened the door. Yeah, I may have to grab everything again. Ugh. Okay, we may have grabbed it. Yeah. Yeah, so let's head upstairs. Because if we can go upstairs, then we're good. Yeah, we can. Okay, fuck yeah. Polaroid X. How's the ice ride situation been lately? How deadly and out of hand they got in the past month compared to last year? Oh, they've really winded down because a lot of people are basically admitting it's bullshit. Because, you have, like, protesters openly calling, like, black agents niggers. And people are going, hey, isn't that extraordinarily fucked up?
Hey, fucker. Oh, shit.
Could have been avoided if they just gave us our pants back.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Do you know what game is this? Kind of looks like Condemned, but isn't. It's called Butcher's Creek. And yeah, it is heavily inspired by Condemned. And the bronies aren't starting your penis, so that's why I took his head off.
Where do you come from?
Ah, fucker. I just want my pants. There we go. I'm gonna try something real quick. Can I play with his head? I can. Can I throw it? I could kick it, but that's not really the same thing. I wanted to do a thing with like the guys down there where I would have had they would have heard the scream, they would have heard a fight, and then the head just rolls down. It would have been such a cool aura farming moment. That would have been dope. Now I can't do it anymore.
Hey, who are you?
Eh, who cares? I mean, it's not even as cool anymore. Yeah. Book of Science, Passage 4. Take joy, my brothers, when the time comes for the sun to be veiled, for in that endless night your efforts will be rewarded tenfold. Be woe unto you if your path should waver, and your resolve fail, for in that cloak of night the watcher and his master will work tenfold against you. There will be amongst your number a man sowing doubt and weakness as the tooth sower sows teeth. He will be called the traitorous prophet, one who once rallied men to the cause but is corrupted by doubt and conscience. Though his end will be torturous, his twisted words once spoken cannot be unspoken. By that cracking of the bulwark, the way will be open for the tooth sower to enter and for the watcher to writhe free. And all that is done in the dark will be brought forth into the light, illuminated by the flame of its sorrow and fury. Is the Adam Sandler skit cult that hates the sun? I guess so. Fine. Remember to feed the blessed steeds each week via the tunnel leading from this basement to the factory. This is the only key we have for the magic fairy depths, so don't lose it. There's too much magic and friendship here for any of us to learn locksmithing. Harold. I'll take that. Eric commands $2. The Yellow Turban Rebellion begins phase edition. So they're all just Dark Eldar, basically. Come on. See season 2 finale of Fallout? That's in the Future Wars and plot points? I thought it was pretty good. There we go. And you, it's obvious that you... Yeah, it's obvious you get in the hole. Grandma's 88, she has 6 kids, 14 grandkids, many great-grandkids. I'm not looking forward to the funeral, yeah. Team Magic Mush video by X-Play, if so, thoughts? I haven't watched it yet, but I'm excited to because I watched a lot of X-Play as a kid. Do-do-do. Am I the only one that fucking hated the Chozo artifact hunt, the Animetro Prime 1? You're dead. Doop. This acting's really good. And hunting reminds me of my dad and uncle when they're drunk. Let that nigga know. I remember watching X-Play as a kid as well. Yeah. I always thought Morgan was hot. Which means, to be fair, I think that literally was her job. To be the hot gamer girl TM. Save. Yeah, speaking for $2. Fuck, Sleeping Pippa is cute. Broken glass. On the upside, if there are any, like... If there are any, like, Lovecraftian entities that live down here, it sounds like, according to the prophecy, that they like me. So I don't have to worry about them. They like me. They think I'm cool. It's everybody else that should be afraid. You're watching a Hey Peter video about the creator of this game in Dusk. I'll stick with Sledgehammer. Also, I don't want to step in the radioactive goo. Mitch is a brony. There's a chance he goons to My Little Pony. Nope. Now people don't want hot gamer girl. They want sexy anime model. Is Eldritch being a giant spider? I guess we'll find out. Okay, I don't think it's that way. Maybe it's this way? Yeah, something here. Yeah, key. The Pony Keeper's key. Which JoJo part's your favorite? I really like part 5, part 2, and part 7. Those are really good. 3D model of David himself T-posing, yeah. Hatchet. Charge of the Pony Keeper and his magical men. These precious creatures are the last remaining steeds of magic and friendship molded in this very factory for was ever more burdened with the Watcher. And we ever more entrusted with the Watcher's containment. They are last the ponies, for even those broken remains of the machines that birthed them were hauled away in our preparations to make this place a home, a prison, and a tomb. Keep them happy. The friendship they exude will bless all who reside in the magic fairy castle and all who emulate their bestial visage. And remember the words of the great old hymn. I become the pony, for I wear the pony's head, with angel wings of skin disease and hooves of Mephistopheles. There can be no more ponies once the ponied few are dead. So I'll be the pony and I'll wear the pony's head. You've been dosed more radiation than you're allowed to get in a whole year. Is that why my penis is shrinking? Okay. As people keep forgetting the passcode and losing the key to get to the Chapel of Exhibition, I provided a set of 3 extra keys and a fairly obvious hint about the code. Please remember to return the keys when you're done using them and to close all doors behind you, lest the blessed steeds escape and run amok without we shepherds to shepherd them, the Pony Keeper. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 1, 4. Fair parts are 7, 5, 6, 4, and 2. They take your foreskin? Oh, they better not have. I liked being a wormy. Now I'll be a mushroom head. What the fuck? Is everyone in the snuffering a brony or what? Well, it sounds like the Elder God might be a horse. So... could be a reference to the 4 horsemen? Ow. Parts 2 and 4 are my favorite parts of JoJo. To be fair, those are really good. Oh, what the fuck was that? It smacked me. It smacked me and I don't get to kill it. Possible connection to the Pony Factory. Was that another Zemansky game? Always Mitch calling an L. Yeah, quick call to slur. Run G4 to a countdown towards best games of all time and Tony Hawk was in it. Yeah, it's Gold Chip. Oh no, they stole your foreskin. Now you spend the rest of your days like the game dude trying everything and grow your foreskin back. That shit actually jump scared me. It actually got me. So I was like, what the fuck? Now I'm pissed. Alright. Okay. So... oh, that worked. Huh. Oh yeah, Pony Factory was done by David Zemansky. Not many people are talking about it, but Styx posted a now deleted tweet an image of what apparently is his kid. Kind of sort of look like him too. Shame he's going downhill. You can't just jump scare me and not have me slap you, silly. That's why FNAF sucks. looks like almost like something you'd see on like SMT. Not SMT, well, you know, maybe a little bit of SMT. I can see this like SMT3. But like, SCP, I don't want to say the Backrooms, because that's such a fucking Zoomer-ass reference, but a little bit of the Backrooms. How does that even exist under here? I mean, I'm just along for the ride. I get to kill so many people. In the ball trying to deal with the news. Phil Hollow, not great dealing with death. Yeah, like I said, it's just going to suck for a while. Best you can do is just let yourself feel it. Meat. Save game. I mean... And it's very brutalist. Yeah, I like David's level design, yeah. Tape. Did say he was dying, or did I dream that? I don't think he ever said he was dying. My brother in Christ, you are a Zoomer. Cerete's handle range? I mean, it's probably fine. You're probably in a supernatural area now. Yeah, probably. But if that horse thing ever comes back, I'm gonna whoop its ass. That thing was cheap. I have an axe. Can we pet the Elder Tor? Oh, look, there's radioactive goo. Oh, you fucker. Oh, more tape. They're coming for me in the woods now. I'll hit the rape horse. I'll show you who's boss in this gym. What do you think of this punishment, Charlie? What do you think? Hey, boss, see the phase fiasco? Oh, yeah. And apparently it's just getting worse. Yeah, why tornado sirens? Good question. Update, Pippa woke up, now she's reading the closed caption of the movie. She drank tequila and had Wingstop. She's trashed. Yeah, rape horse fight when, right? That thing that showed up in the jump scare kind of looked like a meat Wendigo. That'd be fun to fight. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh, that's cool. Alright, take his head off. Horsekin comes up in the mill chair. I'm just to phase up to the jelly incident. That depends on a lot of factors. Basically, will they try to double down and do the whole, like, well, you guys are just racist and you don't get it? Or will they just go quiet and let people entertain each other? Like, you're an entertainment company. For the love of God, just entertain. People are already looking into that Minecraft mod and finding out that's literal government propaganda trying to get kids fucking killed. It's like, just let them fail. Who's your favorite Uma? I do like Gold Ship. She is hilarious. She has, like, some of the funniest moments. Ever since Half-Life, radioactive material just naturally produces Geiger counter sounds. Yeah, right? Even though you need a Geiger counter to even hear it. Double down, Bitmax. Pro Trilogy Vengeance, do you like? Mine's Old Boy and Lady Vengeance. I love Old Boy. That always scene alone makes the movie. Alright, so I don't think we can get anything else, so... Hell yeah, fellow Gold Chip enjoyer. Oh, Minecraft propaganda DLC? Yeah, that civil rights DLC is literal propaganda telling children to riot and fight the police. Shit. Well, he has an axe for a lumberjack because he whacks it and whacks it all day. Alright, so smart thing would be... There we go. Fuck stick. And I thought DLC was gonna be like the Fortnite event. I'm living in this black dynamite pilot, yeah. There we go, took his head off. And instead of committing crimes in Minecraft, Minecraft's telling people to commit crimes IRL, yeah. Specifically aimed at children. That's the part about it that fucks with me the most, and it's like, okay, if you support this DLC, you're a piece of shit. I've seen the American Uma, Michelle My Baby. That's a tall one, right, that plays basketball? Yeah, she's great. Explosive and Weapons to the Good Troubles DLC, yeah. Ooh. Health. And Pippa fell asleep again, but since she's drinking, I expect it's bad news, yeah. More axe. Important announcement, the name of Jack will no longer be spoken, the work of Jack will no longer be read. To us, Jack is dead, even as Jack dearly wishes for death. None of us can be allowed to stumble in belief and fanaticism. More lives than ours depend on the depth of our depravity and cruelty. Remember why we're here, why we do what we do, or you'll share Jack's fate. If you find any remaining writings of his, bring them to me. Also, they can be properly disposed of. Mitch will be promoted to fulfill his role going forward. Travis. Important announcement. Name of Jack will no longer be spoken. The work of Jack will no longer be read. Oh wait, no, I think it's the same one. Important announcement. We're in need of female volunteers for twice a month Dance of Exhibition. This event is an important way to instill the lust of the flesh on a bi-weekly basis so that the repressed sexual urges may further the depravity of our subsequent work. If you have a sister, mother, or grandmother who would be willing to exhibit themselves and are capable of erotic gyrations, inform either Barry or myself. Please make sure they're aware they have to bring their own lunch, Travis. I fucking love that, like, you have this fucked up torturing and they're like doing shit like, oh yeah, if you invite your mother, grandmother, or sister to be a stripper for us, please tell them they have to bring their own lunch. I fucking love these guys. They're great. Too bad they have to die. Is Jelly graduating? As far as I understand, no. If they actually graduate her, that's suicide. They're fucked. There we go. I enjoy hags. There we go. There we go. As usual, Twitter suspects are claiming Oda went to Los St. James and yes to the Jello types. Yeah, and obviously he didn't. Book of the Apocalypse, passage 11. By the vanishing of the sun, by the death of the traitor's prophet, and by the coming of the tooth sower, you will know the day and an hour of ruin is upon you. On that day, the forest will be barren, and a great maelstrom will cover the land, and the fury of the butcher and the sorrow of the meat will be one in that vessel, the tooth sower. When the tooth sower has been exhibited, mated, and wrung out in crimson communion, the watcher will be filled with terrible power and erupt from the mountain. Wherefore the earth will be ravaged and torn, and its people weep in agony, as was written. With glimpses caught of blinding light and dying screams of deathless night, to cut and raise with searing sight, the watcher will arise. Kind of broke the rhyming scheme in that last line, but, you know, I'm not going to criticize them. That just kind of seems pretentious. Okay. So... yeah. Kind of looks like... probably something important. And Pippa sounds awful. As Fishman buries Jelly for this, then it's fucking over for her phase. It'll be a bitch tracking down Pippa and Temma's new lives. Yeah, it's like... if they graduate Jelly over something that is such a stupidly small controversy, that's opening the door for a lot of shit. Because like I said, the Clara thing, people are going to go, well, what about Clara? Why was what she did okay? It's just going to be one thing after another. Shit. What did Clara do? After Charlie Kirk died, she used an alt account and said that it was good and that more people should be dead. Basically, she did the whole, like, celebrate thing and be like, oh, fuck him, he was a Nazi. It sucks. Here we go. Okay, we are probably a bit further back because I don't remember saving in a while. Yeah, we are. So these guys aren't even dead. Fuck. There we go. There we go. So pocket knife's better for throwing. I think this whole face shit is what caused people to get drunk on stream. Yeah, because you could tell it's like, okay, this was a massive fuck up. Faye's been cooking grenades since the Clara thing, yeah.
Hey, who are you?
All it took is basically the right spark.
Hey, fuck.
There we go. And Pip might have drank the entire bottle of tequila and went to sleep on stream, yeah.
How did you pass?
There we go. Ooh, more tape. Yeah. I like the voice for these guys. They're funny, yeah. Yeah, Clara, you retard, yeah. Really, FaZe, this is the hill to die for? That's what everyone's saying. Like, that's the part that makes it the most painful. It's like, because people looked into that fucking DLC for Minecraft. It's literal propaganda. It is really fucking inappropriate to sell that to children and say it's educational. Alright, explanation condemned too. I like to believe the reason why they're aiming so crazy is because of lead poisoning, yeah. Also sorry for Pimpa, she just wanted to be an edgy rabbit. Everyone around her's mega retarded, yeah. Poor girl. Yeah, more like Minecraft re-education, yeah. Polaroid. Save. And people always has these drunk streams and something shitty happens. Announcement tomorrow, giant big Krispy Kreme donuts for all employees. They'll be available in the break room if everyone fills their castration quotas. Think there are any good creepypastas? I mean, yeah, there were a few great ones. Everyone liked the first part of Ben Drowned. Godzilla creepypasta was pretty good. Funny Mouth was pretty good. Candle Cove was classic. Okay. So this... Yeah, this might be the thing, so... it was... Doot, and doot. Okay, I don't know if... Title is I lied, we're watching a movie and drinking tequila on stream, yeah. Which government responsible for the Minecraft propaganda? Sweden. So is the Clara thing what FaZe under fire for? It is now. I think DLC did come out years ago during Floyd. It was. And they brought it back into the public because of the ice shit. Strangest videotape ever is pretty neat, yeah. And Shower's my personal favorite, yeah. Yeah, Russian sleep experiment. I'll tell your rabbit sister-in-law to go to bed. Yeah, I'm still waiting for... Is it not? Oh yeah, she's like actually asleep, yeah. I guess that's not it. Alright. Let's go back and check. Yeah, this puzzle's weird. Yeah, digging the manhunt vibes. You were pissed because they hand that in private, yet decided to make a statement over this. Yeah, over something that, like I said, Jelly is just right. She was right to feel off about that. Because like I said, it's directly telling children to go riot and fight cops. Yeah, long story short, FaZe tries to end themselves for no reason. Yep. Okay, I think it was... Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it was. It was up, so... Maybe that? Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So, really, it's more like... down across that. Okay. Watch out for the glass. I gotta go Mari streaming. Clara pulled a tricky VT on her ult. Yep. How many funerals been to? Does it get easier with each one? I mean, I've been to a few, yeah. Yeah, worst you can say about Jelly Stick was spoiling the movie, yeah. Okay, so I think it was... Okay, yeah, there we go. Minecraft Trapman Simulator is literally the Fed poking someone to commit terrorism, yeah. Think Mari's getting married? Maybe it's just a meme. I like to think both are true. It's a meme that she's getting married, but it's also true. Ooh. Take. That's a door opening sound from dusk. Well, I mean, it's the same dev. Makes sense. How are these guys even building these puzzles? You realize Pippa has a slight southern accent. I mean, yeah, if I remember right, she's from basically the south. It's more like Appalachia, but yeah. And of course, my beloved axe. It's supposed to be a nuclear bunker? I don't know what the hell it is. Some kind of industrial thing. Travis, it pains me to report that Jack is too far gone. I won't share what he said because much of it amounts to blasphemy. He glimpsed far too many secrets to be allowed to continue in either his writing or his work here. If you want my opinion, he needs to be made an example of. Many of the men are losing their faith in the work, and that cannot be allowed to continue. We both know what the texts say. We've seen the signs. Now it's time for firm resolve. Isaac. Isaac, this hurts to write. I've been asked to probe Jack and discover the doubts he may harbor and the harm he may now be willing to do. He was recently given access to the sealed records to help him in writing works to the glory of the cause, but it seems to have had the opposite effect. This was my call, and it will be my head on the block if anything bad comes of it. Approach him and see what he's willing to share. I can trust you to be discreet and calculating in this manner. Return this note when you've received it, Travis. Travis, once I wrote that Earth is the throne of man, and the might of its kingdom will sing its glory. I wrote that even in the face of a vanished sun and barren lands, because I believed it. If only you knew what I know now. If only you knew what truly lurks under the eternal night sky and what tongue spoke the verses we hold sacred. The earth is burning and we are the flames. I piece together the truth of the monsters we fight and the monsters that guide us. And for that sin I will be broken. I can't stop that, not for my sake or yours, and soon too all flames will die in the violence of the coming storm and in shower of blood, flesh, and teeth. We have dealt in suffering and fury, and we will die by the hand of suffering and fury. The end is near, Travis, Jack. So it sounds like somebody had a bad day. Not me, though. I'm having a great day. Everyone has come to my attention. Someone's been stealing heads from the break room fridge. Please label your heads and don't touch a head that doesn't have your name on it. Minecraft DLC seems so odd since Minecraft movie notoriously included a scene of Steve promoting phrenology and eugenics. Please someone wake Pippa up. I don't need her to become only use me blade. Oh, no, I need to... There we go. We burned 2 tapes. Would you rather crack Kayako or Sadako? Kayako. Notice out of all the streamers I watch, you make the longest streams. Most streams been 1 to 4 hours at most. You reach 8 to 9. Don't have your premium Hatsune Miku decal pants they stole, and I will not forgive them. Wonder how Notch feels by the U.S. government using creation to commit some MK Ultra level gay ops. Invisible. I heard you, motherfucker. Yeah, you just do like 5 hours. Yeah. Pippa's that waste. I'm guessing she was really hurt by what FaZe did to Jelly. Yeah. Yeah, Sadako was a kid. Yeah. Yeah, let Pippa sleep. He's better than the alternative. Invisible. They're invisible enemies? Yeah. I could hear them, and then I saw some of the light shifting, and it's like, oh shit, they're invisible now. They can cloak now. They can cloak now. They call it this horde reckoning the bloody recompense for the protagonist psychopath making a wish vacation, yeah. Ow. I glimpsed lies, so my eyes were slit. I whispered truth, so my lips were sewn. The devil's hand doesn't kill anything, it breaks it and leaves it alive. There's nothing beautiful on God's green earth that can't be twisted into a nightmare. Just as the moon dimly mirrors the light of the vanished sun, and as false prophets twist the tongue of heaven, so my body will be broken in a grotesque reflection of the man I once was. I write these final verses, what standing remains. What trees in autumn glory reigned, face November bare as bone, the ashes of a funeral pyre drifting around an empty throne. What late draped dawn in burning vestment flees the ivory hand of night, and fingers ghastly white extend to bid the land to sin again. What bird on wing and wingless flight could number the stars of a starless night, when light has died and leaves have dried and sparrows fall uncounted? What sins of man can man atone with agony of flesh and bone? And yet what turning of the screw could turn a man to sin anew? What scourge of land or sea, what torturer could twist beyond the vestiges of vanished dawn as moonlight made perversity? Branches pale as ivory moon, scratch sobbing sky, the finger bones of corpses in frigid tomb, ashes round an empty throne. Jack. Jack, you idiot. Travis and I are well aware of what gives us orders. I'm utterly fucking shocked it took someone this long to put it together, and utterly fucking shocked that all we had to do was lock up the papers I explicitly said, by the way, this is all coming straight from the mouth of hell. For everyone to forget that, by the way, this is all coming straight from the mouth of hell. The stupid thing is that a few decades ago, we didn't have to keep secrets because people understood the big picture. They didn't get caught up on stupid bullshit. They didn't care who was giving the orders because they understood how important the orders were. So let me be clear. You're sitting in this cage waiting to get systemically dismantled by Travis and I because you tried to fuck us. Those papers also clearly lay out what we're keeping locked up and why it's so important to keep it locked up. So I would think our entire cause is full of shit, or you think it's worth sacrificing hundreds of thousands of lives just to make your conscience feel better. Either way, fuck you. There'll be a lot more boots being shoved up asses over the next few months as we get everyone back in line and you'll get to be first. Also, your poetry sucks ass, Barry. I fucking love Barry. I didn't want this, Jack, Travis. And I guess that's what's left of him. Don't worry, man, I'll avenge you. I mean, not you personally. I didn't really give a shit about whether you lived or died, but, you know, I get to kill people. It sounds like a Shota subplot. Aren't you went back critical by the end of the decade? Either puts on the medallion and becomes a cow in a natural way. There's no forgiving Jack Barry. Yeah, start criticism on the poetry, yeah. Invisible. Gotcha. Invisible. Gotcha. Probably doesn't want to go full in with Kamala, but his current memes do so yet. So you and Show deal with it on a weekly basis? Yeah, great. Stalker all over again. Oh, there's soap. I was also watching A Night to Remember, which is about cruise liner sinking. Definitely not ominous at all. Just a pipe. I don't need that. There's some gore, though. This does feel like Manhunt, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like Pippa's not only tired, she may have been crying, yeah. Yeah, someone's an skill if you throw it. To be fair, isn't that the same thing in Dusk? Kako's also a map type, a psychic smallpox. Meanwhile, Kako's death route might make for vibrating head. Go back to the soap. Soap's always really powerful in Zemansky games, yeah. So how was your weekend? Killed an entire cult of bronies and our elders got it completely in the nude. Yeah, it's Soap from Dusk, yeah. This feels like it's taking influence from, like, a bunch of different Zemansky games. Because, I mean, he has elements of Iron Lung with the whole the sun is gone. Elements of Dusk, elements of the Pony Factory. Like, yeah, he's kind of making, like, all of his games tied together in certain ways. Speaking of which... No joke, I just want to give Pippa and some other phase girls a hug right now. They don't need to deal with this bullshit. Well, corporate made its choice. That sounds cruel and like, oh, they get what they deserve. It's like, no, it's literally a thing of, yeah, it's completely out of their control. It's bullshit, but yeah. That's why they have to really make it clear, like, you're not fucking doing this to us. Because they're the ones that have to take the brunt of everything. Moral, you disturbed my reawakening. Why are you naked? There we go. Don't forget that God is coming. Why is corporate always so retarded? The amazing part is FaZe got where it was by seeing other corporations do these exact choices and going, we're not going to do that. And yet this is the one time they fall into it. And like I said, it's the worst possible one. Because people are already looking into that Minecraft mod and going like, this is fucking retarded. Yeah, what is up with FaZe? Yeah. I could have thrown them down the hole. Make fun of your penis? No, they complimented me and said I'm huge. You're lying. I can tell when you're lying. No. No. I've only heard about the Minecraft DLC, the thing about endorsing engaging in terrorism. What the fuck? I'm glad I dropped after the Caves update. The game's slow crash after Notch. I think horror games have been considered unintentional adaptations of The Ring or Ju-on. Well, I mean, there's been a bunch of different games I've taken influence from in some way. Like, you have Fatal Frame, which is literally just J-horror the game. Quit getting banged by buzzsaws. Every time you get by the buzzsaws, bad things happen. Sim Despot for is not pretty cool guy for 20 months. So I'll try it for Fallout mod. Recurring Van Buren decided to play New Vegas again, RPing as ex-Enclave soldier. Maybe I might help get that mod off the ground. It's called New West. Could Bloodborne be considered a horror game? I mean, it definitely has horror elements. Very much not common, non-common. See similar things pop up very frequently. Yeah. Minecraft is fine. Just run Java, only crack Bindman. Lord knows there are plenty of mods for cracked. Play private servers in modern. And now you're all gonna squeal like pigs. I think Zoxic Kwame 3 controversy, Ox franchise is become a niche thing again. I mean, it's always been a niche thing. The modern Yakuza fan base is just people who played Zero. That's about it. That's why they want everything to be Zero.
You asshole!
Oh, see ya. Isn't FaZe Canadian? Yeah. Not to go extreme of not protecting your talents. I'm pretty sure they were just using a bullet point response. Didn't even mean to do it. Yeah. Like I said, literally all they need to do was just, if they wanted Jelly to take it down, just fucking delete it and don't say anything. Like, That's been the big thing. Just don't say anything. There we go. 0 and 7, because 7 is like Persona 5, yeah. Be a common thing most of my Yakuza fans only seem to genuinely like 0 and 7. Everything else they either haven't played or forced themselves, yeah. Us Canadian and Brit internet celebrities always shoot themselves in the foot supporting dumb political shit. Yeah, right? Especially since, like I said, people actually looked into that Minecraft mod and found out, oh my god, this is literal propaganda. Pippa might kill herself on stream? Nah, she's just gonna be pissed off for a little while. I see Kira say Pippa has dirt on face. She isn't quite ready to release yet. I know she said Pippa does, or at least that's what people were saying earlier, and she's saying she does as well. And my response is like, don't even hype it up. If it's not ready to release, don't even hype it up. You know, people are well past the whole, like, well, I know some stuff and I could say some stuff. It's like, no. If it's not ready to release, just don't release it. Can you block with a weapon? Yeah. Giganski, $5. If Sissy Hypnosis is a thing, can we reverse it for Tomboy Hypnosis? I said you would, lols on internet retards, not join them, bring balance to VTube, not leaving in darkness. Why don't you want to bet that they start going for anything, to hurt Pippa now that they know they've got blood? Yeah, they're going to. They were already trying to go after, like, Lumi. It's actually showing the policy of letting psychiatric war girls do their thing that brought them success into an industrial blender, yeah. Yeah, Keanu Reeves is American now. We took him fair and square, exactly. And shitter got off the pot, some would say, yeah. There we go. The best part of Yakuza 3 was Majima's pink truck. Assumptions they didn't want to piss off vendors for FazeCon. Yeah. And Pippa's talking in her sleep, yeah. Apparently she's like fucked up drunk. Unblockable can't be... Unbreakable can't be blocked long range and can't throw. The pod's comfy. I know I say it a lot, but dear God, do we need a Van Buren project? Doesn't suck to actually succeed.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I have pickaxe. I expect they wanted you to pick up the pickaxe, yeah. Yeah, now we mine blood. Matt Bones, $10. Good news, my book cover beat and poster arrived in the mail, though I noticed the pledge is still canceled. I'm not sure if the money's been sent or not. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't all the stuff a phase? Also part of the course, the whole live long and see yourself become the villain sort of lesson? Yeah. She's asking if someone wants to kill themselves with trash to her sleep. If they're concerned about vendors, who should be concerned about their talents and the people who are willingly giving them money. Yeah, it's like, if they're concerned about vendors, I assume that's like merch vendors or something like that. That simply amounts to like, dude, you bring in a shitload of money. The merchandise helps, but the merchandise is also an investment on it. Just the super chat and like, you know, traffic money alone they get for a stream is really good. All employees, any racial slurs used while not recording are prohibited. We run a professional business here and do not appreciate that kind of attitude in the workplace. Why do most VTuber agencies end up going to shit? We mine for rock and stone. I'm taking all your tapes. Alright, let's do this shit. Yeah, this Minecraft DLC looks metal. I don't know if this is appropriate for kids, though. It's kind of screwed the moment they announced they couldn't do it in Texas and had to do it in California, yeah. This thing was done in Smash Rocks for hours. It should be indestructible. Roots, bloody roots. Damn, Patrick, now you're gonna have to return all those videotapes. I know you're waiting for me. All these agencies want to be legit, but they always have the bullshit associated with becoming legit. Yep. Say we went about cover, and believe me, there is. There's a reason I stick mostly to Hololive. Yep. And they're getting too big for their britches, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I just realized something. All the bad guys back there didn't have my pants. There's only one logical conclusion. The Watcher took my pants. Oh, I'm coming for you, motherfucker. I'm coming. Alright, asshole. Give me my fucking pants back! But the Watcher could not have known that the Tooth Sower would love it back. I did it. I got my pants back. Imagine if David let you kill God with a pickaxe naked. With glimpses caught of blinding white. And dying screams of deathless night. The cut and raised with searing sight. The Watcher will arise. And the world ends to the laughter of madmen dancing in the moonlight. Butcher's Creek. Can't believe the amorphous flesh blob had your pants. Oh, and your whole show did voice. Yeah, that's the whole game. Yeah. Well, like I said, David Szymanski games aren't very long. The longest one is Dusk. Yeah, sick of beat. Yeah. That sounds like some Lovecraftian shit. Yeah. So the world end? Yeah. So basically, to kind of explain what was going on, because it is a little weird and cryptic, the cult was growing afraid of the cult was keeping a god known as the Watcher contained. And the Watcher was only satisfied with seeing carnage. It wanted people to die, and it liked to view people killing. That's how it kept it asleep and happy. Well, the cult was prophesized that eventually it would fall apart due to lack of loyalty. And they would kidnap a victim known as the Tooth Sower. And the Tooth Sower would be exactly as basically violent back to them and would lead to the downfall of the cult and the awakening of the Watcher through what's known as the Crimson Communion. So basically, the main god we were playing as was prophesized to fuse with an elder god and bring the end of the world. Because it was talking about how, like, the sky is pitch black, which guess what? The game's been pitch black the whole time. Flashes of light, it's during a thunderstorm, like, a whole bunch of shit. Most of David's games end on a jump scare, yeah. But do we get the pants back? Yeah, Butcher Creek movie when? Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yeah, here I'll exit. I'll swap us back on over. Okay. Yeah, there you go. It's Butcher's Creek. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. And yeah, it's not very long at all. It's like 2 hours, depending on how well you do and how fast you do everything. Isn't Dusk like a Boomer Shooter style game? Yeah. I think that Pony Factory guy's a pro tag in this, yeah. King Bloody Meatball did not need those pants in any way. So we were rape whores the whole time. Kind of like Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, a little bit. How long is playing in a local theater, but I'm not interested in watching. Anything streamed now? No. I had something else in mind. Because like I said, I was well aware of how short this game is. David Zemansky games are not very long at all. They specifically are pretty short. Okay. I just gotta remember where I put... Where did I put it? Should be down here. Is Pippa still alive? Have you seen Iron Lung yet? No, I haven't seen it yet, no. I streamed Fable 1. Can we say you're the most impressive at playing? I don't fucking know. Pippa's out again. People are begging her to go to sleep. Yeah, Senna was pretty bonkers, though I would have loved more craziness. Yeah, Pippa's still alive. She's just very eepy, yeah. Wait, Chad, it's true you got molested by the Lovecraftian thing? Yeah, watch Iron Lung. Yeah, I know. I've been meaning to, but I gotta find time. Ending early? No. But where the hell... I can't remember where I put all my shit. Yeah, game recommendation, Time Splitters, rewind, play it now. Never got to fight the meat Wendigo. Yeah, Pippa drank an entire bottle of tequila watching a movie about a shipwreck. That says it all, yeah. To be fair, it's been a very long day. Pippa's talking about how death is inevitable and how easy it is to die. Normal for her, yeah. Yeah, Pippa's gonna mumble something she shouldn't be mumbling at this rate. Yeah, game's already over? Yeah, like I said, it's a David Zemansky game. They're not very long. Okay. Now, a whole bottle of tequila to herself, yep. Compared to molestation of the elder god and strange eons, even consent may die. Mold's taking over Pippa's mind. And when Pippa drinks, she gets really emotional. Remember her crying about soldiers coming from war as a different person? Yep. Okay. If I remember right... Are we ending now? No, like I said, we're not ending. But we're giving it some time while I try to track down where the fuck I put the other game. This is over, Connie, man. Are we in order for more capitalism, Hobent, Max on Dungeon Adventure? That's not Eldritch Horror, the Blackwall and Cyberpunk. I think it's fucking sick. The idea of, like, yeah, we are desperately trying to keep AI that's become so sentient, it's basically a demon, Try and keep that away from people. It's like, that's awesome. Yeah, she's going to bed now, yeah. I just realized Pippa was watching an old Titanic movie. Oh, okay, yeah. And you know what? No wonder I couldn't find it, because it's not on Steam. It's on fucking GOG. Here, where did I put... Where's fucking GOG Galaxy? Where the hell is it? I can never find it. It always goes missing. There it is. I never even fucking used GOG Galaxy. A bottle of tequila couldn't beat me. It has to either be golden rum or whiskey. Yeah, come on. Alright, I forgot. GOG is one of those where it fucking loads up and it fucking feels like it. Here. Eric Jimenez, $2. Pippa stream ends with nearer my god to thee. Here's something about murder drones if you've not seen it yet. I think the main antagonist says, what if the black wall failed? Okay, maybe... Speaking of which, how do you purchase games from GOG? I mean, I just go to the storefront and I buy it. Do you not do that? Are you weird? Are you planning on doing a Brutal Doom stream? That would be fun. That would be fun. Okay. Yeah, make an account. Yeah. Yeah, Murder Drone's a senseless mess. Tequila was a mixer, to be honest. OG. Or if you're feeling fancy blood orange juice is a must. I can also do coconut pineapple mixed with another juice. Cherry is a good option. Shopping online is new to me. Apparently, I'm obsessed with Aware Magic Mus's X-Play video. It hasn't even been 24 hours. Okay, here we go. Is it not there? Where are you? Where are you? I know I put you. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hell yeah. And yep, okay, so it's not installed. Okay, so we are gonna have to install it. Well, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, on the upside that should go pretty quick. And it's already jumping up pretty quick, yeah. I will not spoil what it is, but it's fucking cool. Oh fuck, Clara graduation announced. It was just posted. Yeah, Clara is terminated. Well, there you go. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah, Clara graduation, yeah. Playing through Cyberpunk, the concept of the black wall is fucking cool, yeah. Yeah, well, how the turntables, yeah. Yeah, rip phase. This is one of those where, like, she did something really fucking stupid. And my guess is a lot of the behind-the-scenes drama people keep alluding to, because it is something that happened when Clara got in trouble in the first place. Like, she might have been trying to go behind people's backs and fuck them over. That's my guess. Thing is, this the end or the calm before the storm? Eric commands $2. Chuds wins, suffer cosplayers, and rainbow people. Asmund brought Clara's shit up, yeah. It was either Clara or Jelly, yeah. It don't matter. None of this matters. Question is termination or willful graduation? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And it's got saying 9 Inch Nails live, probably one of the best live shows I've ever seen. Also, yeah, this is going by really fast. Holy shit. Announcement says all her content in her channel is getting scrubbed too. I freak out for Essler being the coke fiend that he is will be hilarious. Wonder if he'll challenge Nazis to fistfights on Twitter again. Yep. That's a good thing or bad thing since it's Clara graduating. Like I said, if it's the thing that I'm suspecting, she's probably been a troublemaker for a while. Because after the Kirk thing, like, her talking shit about Charlie Kirk got the most attention, but apparently she was using her other account to, like, really badmouth her other people, her coworkers. So my guess is FaZe Connect now has their own equivalent to the Rusia thing. What's next game? I'm not going to spoil it till it's installed, but it's installing pretty fast. And now the Civil War going on over at FaZe Connect, yeah. And she's getting completely wiped. That means she did something bad. Like, I mean, a company as lenient as FaZe, like, yeah. I think Jelly will graduate next? I don't think so, no. Oh, Saba got her own figure for the second time. Fish Girl keeps winning. Yeah, she was coincidentally shitting on Jelly before, yeah. I think this is them trying to put a stop to the Jelly outrage, or just Claire being a fuck up behind the scenes? Good question. So Claire's considering Clara's apparently rivals with Kiara. And to be fair, she also hasn't streamed for over a month. Yeah, Clara spurred about Trump winning. Yeah, she was like apparently like a full-on psycho lefty. Yeah, where's she thinking of a pet getting killed? It hasn't reached that bad. And with all the pressure, FaZe was forced to acknowledge Clara, yeah. I'm calling it its Band of Brothers. Around the blocks that Clara clashed with a few of the girls before, yeah. Yeah, FaZe Connect must have just found out about Clara's alt account because people found it, yeah. Speculation-wise, she could have went to manager role during the cooling period. Maybe. Clara's out by the end of the month, so it's actually really soon compared to most other graduations. Yeah, it's like... With that, I think she's not a fan of Pippin despite dumping rabbits. You're flying the wall, the FaZe Connect meeting where it was decided Clara's going to graduate, yeah. Yeah, Yuri got her content wiped, and that was termination, and Sayo was graduated, and her content's still up, yeah. Even if it's not infighting, Clara's been super sick the past month. Yeah, Clara had a stream schedule, but damn near 2 months have already gone by, yeah. At least Kiara sings better and dances. I have a feeling it was either Clara or Jelly, and I guess the choice was made. I see Shonda ratioed FaZe in the replies, yeah. I'm guessing it's because Asmongold digging and found it. To be fair, yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. I'm guessing Clara's going back to the job industry. She's probably just going to get a new model and appear somewhere else. Hope my Oshi's going to be okay. Yeah, it's definitely not a coincidence this happened yet. I think they'll make another statement on Jelly fuck up. They're going to keep silent. At this point, just announce it and be quiet. Has been bringing it up to the mainstream, probably forced FaZe's hand, FaZeCon being a thing coming up, and the sudden bad press makes your graduation make sense, yeah. And sad, because I like Clara's singing stream. It'd be funny, the reason Clara graduates because some schizo found she has a boyfriend. I think FaZeCon is killed. I don't think full-on killed, but it's definitely rocky. It's definitely in a rocky position. I got your comment from the mail and sure can't wait to dive into it. Yeah. What the fuck does anybody care about what Asmongold has to say? It's not a bit. Man literally lives on squalor and has roaches everywhere, wiping his blood teeth on the wall. Yeah, but he also has a massive audience. And in the new age of social media corpo shit, that's what matters. I was a top VTuber on YouTube. Now I'm aiming to be the top in the AV industry again, coming soon. Here's my make FaZe more restrictive of talent's actions. Man, Asmongold bring her up earlier today. Get any type of avatar for your videos? I know you rejected the VTuber rig, but what about other types of illustrations? No, I like the style I have now. I think the Black Void gives it character. She might have to admit because Clara had an explosive following compared to her own generation and the ones before her. Imagine morale FaZe been an all-time low, especially the new hires. Nitya and Anya did not ask to have this shit happen. Yeah. Yeah, basically, Asmongold finding Clara's art in her history. It was raps. Yep. Just told me in the cuck chair. Apparently, Epstein's Fortnite profile is still active. Supposedly, yeah. And they are tying it to Israel. Like, the IP's in Israel. Asmongold's an extreme normie, and if he found it, anyone can. My brother watches Asmongold. Yeah. To be fair, Asmongold tends to keep his finger on the pulse of online drama shit. Give me a fixed version of Cyberpop sent out. That's the idea. I just gotta find a place that actually accepts, like, the whole saga of trying to get a fucking reprint from Amazon's been hell. It's to the point I just gave up on the Amazon thing because their margins are fucking awful for graphic novels. They just don't have what they need for graphic novels. So instead, I'm going to Global Comics with an X, and they're pretty much like, yeah, we can do a print on demand thing. I just gotta figure out the intricacies of that program because I want to send out a fixed one, but for some reason that's been ripping teeth out of my head. Is there like no VTuber company that can stay away from controversy? Well, being a company by its very nature, you're gonna have controversy at some point. Post the link. Talking about to the Global Comics thing. Well, I'm trying to set up as like a print-on-demand thing. Croc VTuber better than Alligator VTuber. Oh, chat, the tweet with Claire's docs was old. Someone recently sent to Asmon resurfacing Claire's shit. Yeah. I mean, they can't print comics. Just print it on paper. Are they stupid? Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, because anytime I would have a manuscript reject, even though it's in the dimensions, they would say, it's like, well, you have text that's on the margin. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, that gray dotted box, that means that's the margin. Nothing can go past that. It's like, that makes no sense. Because I order proofs where it's past that margin and it's fine. And they're like, sorry, that's just our system. It's like, but I can order proofs just fine. So it's like, yeah, they just don't have it set for graphic novels. They just treat it like they just treat it like normal novels. The one I'm looking at now, Global Comics, I ordered some sample proofs from them, and those sons of bitches made me buy 20, which that was shitty of them, but they let me go through it just fine. When I sent in, they had like an inspection where they said, oh, the margin's not included, even though it was, but they still let me print it, and I looked at the preview for it, and it's like, yeah, no, it's fine. So their system is weird, and it will say there's issues, but there's actually no issues. Showing off the others could end up being fair game to the antis. Unsettling yet. Yeah, all he's doing is gray hair speed run, dude, right? Looks like Epstein also produced music, gives Jay-Z the side-eye. Can they ship internationally at a decent price? That's one thing I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to figure out how exactly does their print-on-demand service work. Because they teamed up with a different company. Oh, God, it was like fucking something. It was like Kablam Comics, something like that. And they're doing like a print-on-demand thing. So I'm trying to find out more about that and try to get in contact with people with that. I show Grindstone controversy happens. Mike is forced to old yeller you. Do you still keep your Cyberpop IP and my Neos partnership? I mean, yeah. It's my thing. I fill out the paperwork. Copyright's in my name. New Asmongold weighing in would make Sakana unfuck himself. Alright, made it back. Peach or Blackberry Cobbler, Connie Man? I'll go with Blackberry Cobbler. Claire's gone by the end of February, yeah. Come on, you're at 23%. Download faster. You're downloading so fast before. Can blame like the old Nicktoon, which is an anime comic. Remember Kablam? I'd see the logo everywhere back in the East Coast comic scene. And from when I looked it up, people were like, oh yeah, it's a really good service. And especially the service they're teaming up with, Global Comics. Apparently that's like actually not bad at all to upload if you're indie and trying to get eyes on your thing. Can't get a physical for a good price. I'm buying the omnibus you eventually make. Well, I want to do the reprint, but the problem is everywhere I look, for some reason, the reprint's fucking hell. Too bad I'm mixing. I use them once to print a physical version, one of the Lotus War novel fan translations. Clara's got them at the end of February, and her channel's going to get wiped by the end of March. Fishman just had to do nothing, and none of this would have happened, yeah. Completely weird question. What's your opinion on waffle cones? Do you like them more than cupcake ones? You know, the flat bottom ones. I actually like waffle cones a lot, especially when there's a little bit of cinnamon flavor in it. I think they're great. Clara's members chat's gone from the official Discord. Yeah, even with damage control morale, Face Next never going to be the same, yeah. Best place to publish for Indian, I misheard. No, it's indie. If you're independent. That's astounding how little businesses have learned from Valve when handling things, yeah. Azuki react to horror movies despite being an IRL horror thing. She's spooked by them. They're scary. It can be the same. Send 10 minute Canada suplex the fish. Waffle cones are great because of the umami. When they copied drumsticks and had a little bit of chocolate in the dip. Yeah. It's good. It is good. They had a talent revolt in the early days. They survived that. I think they can survive this. Yep. Somehow GamerSubs beats out another drink competitor Face Coffee by doing absolutely nothing. He plays Sano, thinks it's okay at first, and the pterodactyl jump scare. Wasn't Sokka Buddy Buddy Off-Kai commies? Well, he was trying to get into Off-Kai, but Off-Kai kept fucking with his talents. He had to threaten to pull money more than once. And apparently on top of that, one of the big voices, like this just came out, one of the big voices who was like trying to push the whole Jelly's a racist thing, apparently he just got outed for being like a fucking sexual predator. So yeah, the whole thing has just been getting ridiculous one after a bit. Yeah, who? Here, I'll pull it up, yeah. Yeah, a guy by the name of Softendo CMK. Apparently he was like trying to latch on to the whole like, oh yeah, fuck Jelly, she's a piece of shit. And people were like, oh yeah, in 2019 this guy was out as a sexual predator, he's changed accounts multiple times. So yeah, once again, all the people complaining are pieces of shit. You see MOK Jelly? Yeah, soft time has been a known thing in the old head of phase groups, yeah. I don't forget, everyone complaining about that is likely a Niji sister, yeah. Come on, hurry up. Maybe it's in my settings. Maybe I can speed up the download speed in the settings. Yeah, no, I don't have a bandwidth limit, so I guess you're just going as fast as it can. Fishman gonna give Jelly the fattest Chipotle gift card. Yeah, Soft Tender was such a spurg. Bint complained about him, yeah. And her name was Jelly Kirk. Yeah, check DMs, yeah. Yeah. Play Devil Spire's only 80 megs. Well, like I said, we're waiting on the special game to finish installing. Which is going to take a little bit, but it's not going to take too long. What? No, color me shocked. You know, you're probably the only person I would swap back to YouTube app for instead of playing on browser that blocks ads. I can't type in chat if I do that. Plus, Neji fans, comparing this to your fails, this is a good day. You guys are a step away over Walkner and V Shoujo. That ain't saying much. There's about more RAM. It'll be only like several hundred more dollars. Got some games in Kaito files for my birthday and still have some money left over for whenever I find something neat to play. Jelly's Minecraft Coffee Factory gonna go from Demode to Plant Manager. Yeah, it's all because the Roach King did some digging, yeah. Update, according to Clara, her graduation was decided mid-November and finalized earlier this week, so either that's complete bullshit or really funny timing. What? No, color me shocked. Yeah, we all carry the flame for Jelly. Yeah, that's bullshit. Hope Asman check the Jelly signs and help her out. I'm wondering if after the storm, some of the server totems in my college broke. Maybe I can convince them to give me them. That way I get to have all the RAM I want. No one could stop me. No one wants to bring out new gamer steps. Use code TAL at checkout. Use the code. Use the code. Use the code or Pippa won't let you sniff her moldy grippers. Asmongold find out the shit about Clara, talking shit about Charlie Kirk, and apparently a bunch of her coworkers. Yeah, it's just really funny timing on Black History Month. I can't believe Asmongold became the voice of normies. I think a movie that takes place in Magic World could sell. I mean, that's basically just Final Fantasy. That's bullshit because it happened after Asmongold's stream. Charlie Kirk be like, I'm full of jelly. I think a movie... Oh, yeah. I can't remember $5. Find astonishing Vince McMahon was on the files. Patriots going to win the Super Bowl. He didn't need to dig. All this stuff is ready to see on the Asylum site. Why would you work for a company if you knew you wouldn't get along with the coworkers? The chance for money and clout. It's that simple. Which coworkers does she talk shit about? I know Jelly for a fact was one of them. That's why people thought it was ironic. I think Dizzy as well. What do you think of owls? I think they're aliens. I think owls are awesome. Even funnier that no one involved in this controversy is black. Can't wait to hear you talk about the crow and everything related to it. Yeah. Yeah, Sheena as well, yeah. I won $200. I have an 80 withdrawal. Crazy. It's been barely 5 days in February. My job hasn't done anything crazy for Black History Month. Suspicious, but not really. Yeah, doesn't Dizzy carry the company behind the scenes? I know she's high up enough that people legitimately speculate that she's stalking his wife. Probably jealous of Dizzy. Her honkers are massive. Yeah, Dizzy deserves no hate. She works incredibly hard as talent and manager, yeah. I was pretty sure half my coworkers probably want me dead for my views. And she was also talking shit about Remy, yeah. Even though Canada import millions of Indians Chinese, they're mostly white up in the great white north of Canada. February really is the doomsday month for VTubing, yeah. Second company she carries behind the scenes, Rip Sundaria. Clara shit talked Jelly and Sheena, yeah. I played on Untitled Goose Game. Soundtrack is perfect for a trolling session. Yeah, I would believe it. Dizzy and Sakna have a stream together and they talk like my parents, yeah. Okay, now it's speeding back up. Oh, thank God. She talked shit on Pippa. It may not be a good idea considering Pippa's the biggest one. That one, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. It was like a select few of like some of the smaller ones. Where's the game? It's downloading. Isn't Dizzy a nympho on the level of Bao? That's Dizzy what happens on Dokuro Island unless you're a Shota. Man, why is there so much fucking drama, women? Eric, you managed $2. Star Knights towards Clara, your land, your blood. Oh, Clara shit talk Dizzy and Sheena. I don't know. She's kind of one of those personalities, I guess. Yeah, women love drama, yeah. Would you ever, without any humor, tell someone to kill themselves? Oh, yeah. I'm a Draft House doing food items based on the new Resident Evil movie, and it's just generic diner food with Resident Evil names. My knowledge of The Crow is only the graphic novel and the Brand Lee movie. That's it. I haven't seen the other movies. To be fair, you don't need to see the other movies. Game do you intend to play now? It's a surprise. I keep saying it's a surprise. No, Australopithecus want game now. We want Gibbs now. Yeah, with the Clara graduation puts a tequila bottle in new light. They were good friends, yeah. Is that Krager's Resident Evil movie? No, I think it's for RE9. Zach Krager's Resident Evil was not supposed to be out for a while. I think Gleb is rich because he's a co-founder of Smiling Friends. He lives in a mansion. Yeah, the second movie was sabotaged by Weinstein and the rest are ass, yeah. It's not graduation, it's a termination. They changed the wording in English, but in Japanese, she's out, yeah. Come on, 50 more %. What's your favorite animal? I like squids. Squids are cool. Isn't the Crow basically a spirit of vengeance like Ghost Rider? Very different, but similar-ish. Ghost Rider is basically Mephisto's hitman. The Crow is specifically brought back with a purpose. And she's getting the Russian male treatment. It ain't pretty, yeah. Wait, Pippa and Clara were friends? Calling me actually shocked. Pippa tries to be friends with all the talents. I'm not going to pre up the word she's a bitch, a whore, and she's fucking out of here. What's a Russian male treatment? Basically thrown out the door. Glip blanching girl, we blanch and live in a mansion. Calamari is delicious. It is tasty. Squid Kid or Octodad? Which way, Western man? Yeah, the Crow is a revenant. Ghost Rider is a psychopomp. Yeah. It'd be interesting if Pippa was the one that she actually got along with. Now, the Crow is vengeance, but once you get who wronged you, you get to rest. Yeah. Yeah, Pippa donated an Akka to Clara's comeback stream. She was supportive of her. Like I said, she tries to be nice to all of them. Clip has the map to Hyperborea. Remember, Chad, Pippa's genuinely a nice person, yeah. You gonna stream Reanimal? Which one's that? Mel is an axe on Herb Harborutia, considering her issue is only a matter of time, not if, when, yeah. Your favorite Azumanga Daioh character? I love Osaka. She's great. I got a story where Dizzy says there are marine clothes in every phase generation, Dizzy included. Squid's cool, but you ever eaten squid with ink pasta? It ain't bad. I've seen Tenma's new outfit. I think Pecora is still friends with Rushi and still talks with her, yeah. I'm always such an asshole sometimes. She needs to be an asshole. If she's being an asshole, you made her be an asshole. Reanimo was a Little Nightmares clone from the exact same studio. Oh, yeah, that. A new game by Taser Studio, developer Little Nightmares, yeah. Other talents also said that even at her worst, Pippa's nowhere near as bad as them, especially Sheena. Sheena's also autistic. I think canonically, Cyberpunk V is more heroic or villainous. They're an anti-hero. They have their own agenda and they understand they can't change the world. Alright, they're selling Neo 3 Tenma merch. If an anime pet will be Azumanga Daioh, Wildcat, Bato's pet dog, or Haru from Gundam. I do like the Wildcat. Devon just does dumb stuff to just be annoying, which makes her funny. I understand your complaint there. Has been problem for the past few days. Big sad about Spear, yeah. I know a media has a similar setting with modern aesthetic with magic like Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy 13. I mean, Magitech is mainly a thing in Final Fantasy and a lot of JRPG shit. Pippa's so friendly with Tenma that when Pippa visited her in Japan, people thought they were a couple, yeah. What the dog from Bebop? Watch Gachi Yakuda? Yeah, Gachi Yakuda's super good. And Pippa and Mario are really good friends as well. Yeah, like Pippa tries to be friends with all of them. You know? That's why she gets upset when things like this happen, because it really is like, dude, we were all friends. Why did you have to be a retard? Would you have Puck as a pet? I would have him as a friend. Yeah, yeah. Well, phase girls have dirty laundry. I like to think Lumi's actually just dirty laundry. Hopefully Zombie Spear will be able to get a proper goodbye with Fang and Mira. Yeah. Crack addiction to FF12 will never stop. I want them to do another, like it, but more complex. And Pippa was running a dynasty. Yeah, Mari, Cleo, and Sleepy all knew Pippa before she joined FaZe. Yeah, before they joined FaZe. Yeah. Buck's more like a roommate you tolerate because he has the plug. I know Gleb is rich. I was asking if you thought he's rich on his own or through Smiling Friends. It was through Smiling Friends. Pippa's also friends with Eepy because she's doctor hunting right now, yeah. Yeah, Gacha Yakuda reminds me of Code Vein with the Power Mask. Series is fun too, yeah. Yeah, Mario's my favorite fish tuber, yeah. Pippa was trying to be the peacekeeper, yeah. Remember, Pippa cried while talking to Menaker a while back because we all thought he was going to die soon as opposed to just dying, yeah. My thoughts on Yakuza Kiwami 3, because some people seem to be having problems with the remake or bring up some random drama. I mean, the demo I saw looked pretty sick. All of Mine's gameplay looks dope. Current VTuber drama about stupidity. Eric commands $2. The rat is that they also terminate the managers. Think they're just going to bring Spear back to life for Season 4? Probably. They do love their Conan vibe. Every time you mention Lumi for a second, I have to remember Arch's footfish friend isn't the only VTuber called Lumi. But anyway, the Schizo Angry Rabbit's the most nice and friendly. That's a common thing. Like, if they're really good at playing an asshole, they're probably a pretty good person in real life. Kiwami 3 drama all comes down to people being mad about the casting, yeah. Because I spell backlog games, because I can't lie, Neo 3 looks pretty good, should I? I mean, Neo 3 was pretty fun when I played the demo. It was pretty sick. I think it'd be a cop-out to bring Spear back to life. Is he going to pull through? They know what's going on with him now. It's some kind of autoimmune issue, so they are able to treat that. Do you realize something? That we could lose our office and we would have to move out of it? Anthony Starr is the antithesis to that theory, though. Okay, aside from seething at coworkers, Clara sees that her sister for having a child and being married, she basically wished for her to get a miscarriage. She's just a bitter person, yeah. How do you feel about Leaflet? I don't watch her. Like I said, I've gotten to the point, I'm not watching a lot of online stuff. I'll watch my travel shows like Abroad in Japan. I'll watch my cooking shows like Ordinary Sausage, or hell, I'll even flip on Babish. But it's like it got to the point where it's like, oh, this guy's pretty good, and then they'll get into some stupid drama with somebody, and it's like, oh god, right, now this is going to take over the channel forever, and it's just going to be drama whoring forever. I've watched more like actual TV and movies than I've watched a lot of YouTube stuff lately. Same time I knew an old boy veterinarian with insta-kill cancer who went another way. Man lived 35 years longer than the rest with that cancer. Old boy was a beast. I get what you mean. I can be pretty sarcastic and a bit of an asshole, but there's genuine friendship. I go to the wall for the homie. Still headcanon, the reason we didn't fight Data Zaldin level boss because Bill elbowed him. Watch more Tomoe? Yeah, I mean, I watched Tomoe. See, Super Bomberman Collection came out recently? I did not. Would I go on a train journey like across Alaska or Australia? I would like to see Australia. That's why I watch the locals. Too retarded to get into politics. Well, even locals are getting into politics. Fucking Cyrax was threatening to shoot ice people. I watched some short about a guy hyping up a change to the Kaji Akuta dub, and it was a limp noodle where they had Jabber called Rudo, a cracker ass honky or wherever or whatever. It sucked, but like not like that's new, yeah. Have you ever gotten into cooking yourself? I mean, I know the basics. I can make a pretty good steak. I think of the recent Turok Origins gameplay stuff. I haven't seen anything about it. I must closely watch YouTube stuff because literally nothing is ever on TV anymore. See, to me, it's the opposite. There's a shitload of really good stuff on TV. No, like Cyrax was threatening ice with his wooden Tanjiro katana. Percentage now, 61%, so we're getting there. Can you make a hamburger? I mean, hamburger's pretty easy. Locals getting into politics turned everyone that said political side into locals. I noticed ever since YouTube Jeet CEO admitted to using AI to program and moderate the site, the chatbots have gotten worse, yeah. That looks interesting. Kill dinosaurs and aliens, get new suit powers. Ah. Would you review the TV show Shogun? Shogun was really good. I like Shogun a lot. That was a pretty damn good adaptation of the book. I need to put some work on my anime and game backlog. Yeah. Between two, should I get delve into Cyberpunk or Expedition first? I mean, do you want JRPG but France, or do you want The Witcher but Cyberpunk? Watch Dylan Hollis tasting history and Cowboy Kent Rollins for cooking. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. Yeah, we still need the last season of Barry. Yeah. You ever do a book review? Well, I've said over and over again, like, I would only be able to talk about the story. I am not good at breaking down syntax. I would not be able to describe whether or not the book is written well at, like, a mechanical level. I still need to continue with Scarlet Hollow. Yeah. I think if Primal gets another season following Spear Mira's daughter, they'll bring back Vidar like in Mira's Dream. That'd be kind of cool. I think Clara graduating was Sokken's decision, or did Clara feel threatened by Asmund? It feels like the first people will spin as second. We won't know until time. Time reveals everything. If you ever can get an antagonist. I mean, the demon guy was fucking sick. Ever thought of reviewing any more war films or veteran movies? Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I still have my whole list of stuff I'm getting through. Yeah, just fine with a Burke review. But I mean, that's a manga that has pictures. Like, when people want a book review, they want, like, breaking down the passage, the flow, the wording, and I cannot do that. I am not good at that at all. I wouldn't know what's good and what's bad. schedule after the Alaska video? Oh, The Crow, Dead Man's Shoes, He Never Died, and one more after that. Then Dead Rising 4. I think new Turok end up as bad as new Painkiller. I don't know anything about new Turoks. I don't know. Cowboy Ken was on this Netflix cooking show and he was eliminated. Real Ego Raptor on the Tester vibes. Also, Ethan Lagerstorm's really good YouTube chef. His meals, I feel, are the best for how simple they are. Dude's a former baker, so especially when it concerns bread. Oh. In future, will you ever give an author's commentary, Sour Pop? I want to keep myself as far away from it as possible. Like, it's something where I'm like, people are not there for me. They don't give a fuck who I am. They want the story. Like, that's a thing I've had to, like, say over and over again. Not just to, like, people who ask, but, like, even among, like, the group itself is like, I don't want any reference to me. This is not about me. Like, you know, it's like, this is a thing that's supposed to exist on its own. If I get involved with it, people are just going to go, oh, this is the thing the YouTuber made. And it's like, no. I do not want that. I like Cyberpunk, but I hate how it's completely outshined the tabletop, which I feel is superior. I mean, the tabletop's fun as fuck. I think you reviewed a new Naughty Dog game and can be short like 1 hour instead of 5. And Clower facing that got nuked. It's real, yeah. Okay, there we go. 67%. Was the Alaska trip family or with friends? Asking so I can prepare myself for potential comedic lore. It was with the buddies, the bros. I don't want to be the new movie blob, you mean? Well, it's just this thing of like people keep asking like, oh, are you going to make a reference to the channel or something like that? It's like, no, that's not what this is meant to be. If I include references to the channel or to who I am, then it's not going to be about the story. It's just going to be about me. You know, it's like, you know, you would have to know who I am in order to get half of it. And it's like, people don't give a shit about that. Like, it's supposed to be something that's aimed at people who have no idea who I am and they're stumbling into something, you know, either on Amazon or on a listing or something like that. Like, they're just stumbling into it. Are we calling it now? No, we're waiting on the second game to download because I thought I had it installed through GOG, but I only bought it through GOG. I haven't installed it yet. How many issues do you think it'll be to complete the story or an arc? It'll go on for a little bit, I will say that. We did keep the doorknob joke, right? And it's supposed to be fiction. You're not supposed to reference or so far the outside world in fiction. Exactly. And it's a thing where, you know, I keep thinking about it over and over again, and it's that, you know, I talk about all the time, like, I don't give a shit about, like, audience insert characters where it's like, well, they're supposed to be you. Because I like when characters are not me at all. I like going into other people because I'm like, I mean, I think I'm boring. If I made someone that was just supposed to be me, people are going to go, oh, that was like boring as fuck. Why was that even there? And it's like, I don't want that. And people differentiate when something is publicly made by a YouTuber. Yeah. Take care to choose images that don't include the bros. Oh, yeah. I'll drive a panel of Yuki and Rachel in a corner store where we see some dork fumbling at a cashier in the background next to Sour Pop. If you're streamed uploading the Alaska trip, then you imagine downloading the game. Are you experiencing schizophrenia? Well, this just because I haven't taken the time to download it in a while. I thought I still had it on a hard drive. I like going into other people. Yeah, I think I'm boring, yeah. As a writer, despise self-inserts, yeah. Most of the characters I write are accidentally like me because I'm a blunt idiot of a man who does not know salty at the best of times. YouTuber, I thought Joseph Conrad was a famous Polish author. Don't put yourself down like that. It's not about putting myself down like that. It's that, what would be the appeal of making it me? Why would I not just do the more interesting thing and think of completely different people? I know you don't like doing drama vids, but do you ever do a video on Intergalactic, or are you interested in playing the game? I mean, Intergalactic's not really drama. That's Naughty Dog has fumbled around like a dying dog. So you are a former idol turned cyborg? My day's ruined. I mind when directors, martial arts trainers put themselves in their movies, like in Hong Kong movies, because it's a tradition and funny. Those are movies and not comics. And a lot of the time, they are able to be self-aware and poke fun at themselves. To me, it's just a matter of, like, I don't want to include any reference to me. Like, I don't want to be involved in it, because it's not supposed to be about me. You know, The minute you have YouTuber makes comic and then puts himself in the comic, it just becomes the YouTuber comic, and I don't want that. I want to see, is this something that can survive on its own? I think it goes without saying, but every writing rule is obviously something that is dependent on your story and what you're trying to achieve. Some stories break nearly every convention. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't end up like Young, yeah, the voice actor, yeah. We know when the next Sire Pop's coming. Unfortunately, we can't say the same about Berserk. Yeah, don't pull a Lightbringer, yeah. Don't you have Starfield? Are you going to try the Star Wars mod on it? I am. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Wouldn't it be funny if Rachel does the iconic scat rant? No, because people won't get it. That's my point. Like, if I just reference the channel, the only people that would get it are people that know about the channel. And I don't want that. I want this to be good on its own terms. Reminds me of Invader Zimars. He didn't like the references to him in the show, yeah. That's why I like the show outside the Culture War spaces. There's got to be some nuance. Otherwise, we're looking for shit when there isn't any, yeah. Some stories are self-reflection of who the person writing it is and going into real depth with no filter against themselves, but that's more like therapy with decent writing for others' benefit. Yeah, and that's not what I want to do. Chat, putting yourself into your comic is what Linkar did with Lightbringer. It was embarrassingly terrible, yeah. Yeah, references to your dogs, perhaps. Yeah, like, maybe at best. And even then, it's like, nah. One at best. Yeah, most YouTuber projects fail because they constantly reference themselves and outsiders don't get it. Yeah. Yuki should turn to the camera and say, remember the Boruto stream? Healthy Middle Ground is the kind that Smiling Friends has with Oni plays. The reference is funny on its own. It just happens to mirror something that happened in other works. Yuki, why the overdraft fees and my credit to a Pipkin Pip? She promised me feet pics and to use her grippers on me. Her what? And universe reps and avoiding outside shit unless you can replicate it is gold. Aslo 50 sci-fi audiobooks I've listened to, got that shit down. Gold tier, way to make a pulp. Yeah, but if somebody said, hey, hey, this character reminds me of you a little bit, I mean, then that's just subconsciously letting something slip in, which to me is different. You know? Subconsciously letting something slip in is just, well, you're writing it from your perspective and your idea of stuff. You know what I mean? That's not intentionally trying to push something as, like, representing you. Can you at least do Christmas Kiryu bit? It doesn't have to be Kiryu, just have Yuki go crazy during Christmas. It'd be funny. How dare you, the Lightbringer? How dare you, the Lightbringer's the greatest comic ever. No one put as many rape references as him. As we just give a character a giantess fetish for someone to go, yo, what the fuck, at is the only play. Yeah, no references are allowed unless it's the green M&M. We find Yuki and Rachel scare off an Uber Eats driver yelling at each other. Tofu self-insert, that's how you wish it would be. Would Conan be a self-insert for Robert E. Howard? Well, yeah, that can very much be a self-insert. Like, that's called wish fulfillment. And you can either do it right, like Robert E. Howard, where the whole point is Conan is challenged more than once on his skill set, his ideas, his philosophy, his mindset. Or you can do it the wrong way, and no, I have all the answers for everything. And like I said, I just don't want to fucking reference myself. I just don't want to. To me, that's gay as fuck. I'm not gonna do it. Does anything happen with Iran? Business as usual. Yeah, Clark graduated, yeah. Yeah, some goons getting back into a corner. Some guy fumbles a doorknob trying to escape. It's a doorknob. Turn the fucking door. Any ideas for putting a Mies in a new Tamagotchi life game? I mean, I wasn't going to play it. Channel personal references aren't bad, but I completely understand you. No, to me, it's just full on, like, no, it's just fucking gay. I'm not going to do it. I just don't want to. There's nothing I think sounds fun. It'd be a pain in the ass trying to do and make funny. Like, I just don't want to do it. Like, when I write shit, I want it to be completely separated from reality, because that's the fun. And Kishore was asked the same question by Alita, and he stated that she's everything he isn't, but would strive to be. Oh, Conan was self-insert. I think Conan was the man he wanted to be. Yeah. I see on Twitter some stupid artists that really seem to have beef with Rev made art of Rev getting kicked in the crotch a la TFS Vegeta. It was spiteful. Yuki believe in Santa? Can drink a bottle of water with no hands? Yeah, Lolly doesn't want any. It must reflect on what we live in today. Bullshit. Yeah. Does Yuki know it's a doorknob? It look like Quentin, so it's fair you don't want to put Quentin into your comic. And you gotta show for your channel directly in the comic. Have everyone uncharacteristically think your self-insert's so cool. And the only thing I'll allow is a turn the doorknob reference. Have you heard Clara from Face Connect's Terminated? Yeah. That's gonna be the new Val Kilmer the stream, isn't it? All right, 83%. We're almost there. Man, if you're gonna play new Tamagotchi, who'd you think to put on your island, Yuki or Rachel? I mean, I'd probably just make some Randys. I don't really fuck around with Tamagotchi. Rachel risks her life to save Yuki, not save Yuki per se, but a 5-gallon Pondsmith beer can at Bad Guy's Bar. I do reference a doorknob incident in one of my own stories. It's so good. See, that's fine. Yeah, like, that's just taking inspiration from something else, you know? Which, I included a reference to Giant Mnemonic in Sire Pop. You know, I'm fine with that. But, like, referencing your own joke, to me, feels very masturbatory. Like, if you thought the doorknob incident was funny to, like, include in your own thing, that's cool. But I wouldn't reference one of my own bits. Like, I would reference a bit I heard, you know what I mean? Yeah, I want room service, yeah. Jeez, how big is the game you're downloading? 20 gigs. I think a more direct self-insert for Linkar was in his Angel Armor novels. MC's literally named Lewis, and he's smart, and he's witty, and he's fucking know-it-all, and he's gay for that pussy. Example, most I put in a reference like tuna with bacon oddly appears well. Like if you played CVS 2, you get the joke. Yeah. Well, and James be referenced. 20 gigs must be Alone in the Dark 2008. Just saying, you reference Insane Sober Redman, one of the comics, as a treat. What's Yuki's favorite Killing Floor 2 perk? Mine's Gunslinger followed by support. Gunslinger, like, I forgot, what was the melee one? I'll be honest, I absolutely vibe with Giant Mnemonic's breakdown. Man was going through it. Hey, don't write yourself, you write what you know. Yeah. Like, it's just how I view it. It's like, why would I reference myself? Like, that's boring. I live in a house. I work in an office. That's boring as fuck. Let's do cool shit. I knew Vegas still be playable. Rachel and Yuki compete in a not Idolmaster game competition. Rachel breaks it and wins massively. Yuki can't figure out how she's able to beat her. Credits for a game show her as a programmer. Golf Longer and Cyber Psycho Street Preacher was great. Jesus time. What about your magical blunderbuss? The fall does put you above most mere mortals. Ever managed to beat any classic Tomb Raider games? Yeah, it'd be like 1 or 2. Yuki unknowingly take on a gig where she finds she's targeting Santa has a moral conflict. Yeah. Is the main melee class in Killing Floor 2 just Berserker? I think it is. Yeah, it sounds familiar. But to that topic about referencing yourself in fiction, I agree. As tempting it is, you cannot afford that kind of tactic. It takes away the focus on developing the fiction and puts the spotlight on you instead of your work. Yeah. Again, saying Redman ever played Fallout 1-2 direct reference called Underrail? And if so, shotgun build or bust. I keep hearing Underrail is good. I need to like get around to play it. Or just tweet saying she made a decision to graduate back in November, but I don't know. People who graduate in good terms usually don't have to scrub their channel yet. I actually hate Berserker in that game. Melee sucks in KF2. Oh, baby, if you like Fallout 2, you'll love Underrail. That could be pretty cool. My buddy Val Kilmer, okay, right? He's a friend. Yuki on the naughty or nice list? Naughty. Very, very naughty list. It's like Hogfather, she kills Santa, and now her and Rachel have to take over while he regenerates. Yeah, forget about Val Kilmer. Did you hear about Gene Hackman? You can mean meeting Bigfoot covered in blood from head to toe, so you're not going to react? I've been going through it, Chief. What about referencing your other works, like saying cover your previous work and a new one, like some games do? I mean, you can do that. Like having like a joke where someone's rating a Cyberpop comic in universe would be all right. I'm seriously with Yuki take being on said naughty list. See, Nintendo made Leon and RE9 trailer just do nothing but fumble yet. Santa yells at Yuki. Santa gives Rachel a giant Bond Smith beer can yet. Okay, there we go. Finally, okay. Now it's finally starting to install. That's in your old channel waifus? I mean, they were fun. Gave people stuff to do. A lot of our artist friends had to drift away due to real life. Not gonna lie, Leon R9 does look like Robert Pattinson. So you're saying we need to get Robert Pattinson in the Zach Kreger Resident Evil movie as Leon. Okay. Yuki and Rachel have an argument over whether or not the movie Baby's Kids was good. Got next issue, Cyberpunk comic. Man, I can't believe Yuki really is Rachel's cousin from a former roommate during her time in Japan. Why not add yourself as a goon game immediately one shot? Because why would I? I don't want to do that. I don't want me to be in it. I don't want me anywhere near it. No, Jonah Hill. Yeah, someone in the background could be watching my brother in Christ. No, that's too much of a channel bit. I'm very picky with this for a reason. You know, I'll take Pattinson's season Leon. Yeah. Learn from Cross Bond, Reform UK has revealed testimonies from the victims of the rape gangs in the UK. Though the one that is getting is the one sounding most unbelievable. Okay, why did you fail? Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to freak out and think, oh, it's gonna make us do the entire fucking thing over again. I forgot why I don't really use GOG anymore. The install is fucking dog shit. Pansan Leon? Yeah. And Jonah Hill, is he fat or skinny now? And Pope and Cyberpop, maybe give him two brothers, one a Jew and the other Muslim. He finds out he's huge in Romania for some reason. FC made music, it was objectively awful, like Uncle Aaron's rap beat from Insomniac Spider-Man. I showed up here, Rachel's wild and crazy neighbor. Question whether or not Kreger's going to treat this project as serious or silly. Yeah, he did say that it's going to be kind of like Evil Dead, so maybe a little bit of both. Let's clarify, there won't be any Yuri teasing between Rachel and Yuki. Nah, I didn't plan on it. Is everyone going bingo? Robert Pattinson yet? As you referenced in your shits, Robert A. Heinlein style, never mentioned by the extras. Love ya. Say what you will about his life, but bro is a good author. Nah, I don't want any extras to I don't want any kind of puffing towards me. I don't want to puff myself up. I don't want any reference to people who think I'm cool. It's like, no, I just don't exist. This is its own completely weird fucking world that exists on its own terms. And no seriousness, get Henry Cavill as Chris. Yeah, Tall's avoiding the Dobson Linkara curse. Yeah. Your Last of Us TV director doing Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, it's gonna be shit. Okay, what the fuck? Why does it keep saying install failed? Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Eh. Well, you know what? That's actually pretty easy. Basically, it says if anything like that happens, just don't use GOG Galaxy. And it's like, you know what? Fair enough. That makes sense. God, I love GOG so fucking much. GOG Galaxy is like the retarded cousin that it has to tard wrangle, but they're such a cool dude, you like hanging out with them anyway. Here we go. Now I'm just going to use Task Manager to completely kill GOG Galaxy because I don't need to use it. Now I just need to get to my games. Where are you hiding? Should be like one of the first things I bought here. Yep, there it is. It is indeed. Ah, that's right. Okay. Oh well. Doop. Okay, gotta make a folder for it. So GOG Galaxy is an emulator. GOG Galaxy is GOG's attempt at Steam. And much like everything that tries to make a Steam equivalent, it doesn't really work that well. Yeah, GOG Galaxy's autism be damned. My boy can grow game platform, yeah. Actually, let me see how much it is on Steam. I might be able to save myself some steps here. Man. Yeah, Steam just built Diffie, yeah. The best thing about GOG is you don't need to use GOG to play the games, yeah. Yeah, and that's downloading faster. It's downloading faster than when it was on GOG Galaxy. Holy fuck. Yeah, EA made their own Steam knockoff and it was terrible, yeah. So you're getting Ryan Gosling a Lego set with a Star Wars movie? Yeah, stupid key hoarders, yeah. You think elves and orcs are natural enemies? I mean, they tend to be. Depends on the world. Yeah, at least you can use offline downloaders, yeah. Honestly, it's on me for not having one set up beforehand, but you know what? Like I said, I trusted GOG Galaxy, and I always have to learn not to do that. Yeah, it usually depends on the type of elf. All you have to do is not use GOG Galaxy, CJ. I usually like your orcs always evil or gray. I mean, if it's something like D&D, I'm perfectly fine with gray. Because, like, it's kind of meant to be a collection of different races, you know, stuff like that. But if you're doing something like Lord of the Rings, where it's just classic hero's journey, evil as fuck. Okay, here we go. What if... That might also be what's impacting it. It's the fact that maybe my storage is a little bit too clogged. So I'll go ahead and nuke Sniper Elite. Slay the Princess, why not? I haven't touched that in a while. That might actually explain quite a lot now that I think about it. Holy shit. That might explain quite a lot. Favorite Kung Fu style? Funny enough, I just watched Tony Jaa's The Protector today. Muay Thai is fun as fuck when it gets over the top. It's fucking great. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll install one more thing just to be absolutely sure. Not Sniper Elite. Keep Sniper Elite. Get rid of System 42. Yeah, probably Wing Chun. Wing Chun is fun. Krav Maga is funny. And Muay Thai isn't Kung Fu. I mean, it basically is. Actual Kung Fu itself is bullshit. When your copy to come to me, I expect it to be coming in a couple of weeks. Yeah. The newest batch is going out to people. People are still getting there, so it is going pretty good. In fact, actually, now that I think about it here, maybe... Yeah, Wushu, yeah. I'm hyped for the Bangkok Dangerous Blu-ray, yeah. Yeah, Muay Thai is phenomenal, yeah. And now I think about it, maybe that was why it kept refusing to install. Because I was trying to put it on my main drive. So that might actually make sense. So it wasn't really GOG's fault. Yeah, Muay Thai is like practical Kung Fu, yeah. Yeah, Kung Fu looks pretty, but if you use an actual fight, you're getting punched, yeah. Not to be a stickler, but Protector uses Taekwondo alongside Muay Thai to have more flashy moves. I know this because I've had the moves done on me and I've done them. Oh yeah, he uses a bunch of different fighting styles. Muay Thai, Taekwondo, Capoeira. He uses a whole bunch of fighting styles. But they all look awesome. Okay. Yeah, blame GOG anyways. Oh, now it wants to fucking launch, fucker. Yeah, Muay Thai comes from an entirely different landmass and culture. You're literally doing the all rice people are the same shit. No, I mean, in practice, it's basically the same thing. Kung Fu is more like... to explain it, it's more like interpretive dance they pretend is a fighting style. And that's not even a joke. It's been well known for a while. Chinese Kung Fu is completely horse shit. Any of the practical moves are shit that they steal from other styles. I think Krav Maga, from my understanding, it's kind of cool. Okay. Now I have to kill it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're in business. So there's China. And Muay Thai mixed with Judo, just bodyguard MMA, yeah. No, it's not that they operate entirely differently. Muay Thai is practical. Kung Fu is mostly spiritual shit. Do not compare them. Dude. I'm saying any move in Kung Fu is literally stolen from another style. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of similar. Yeah, Muay Thai is more kickboxing. Kung Fu, not so much, yeah. Yeah, Zhu Xiaodong used MMA against Kung Fu masters and beat their asses, yeah. Yeah, it's all form shit. We're pretending to be an animal, yeah. Yeah, Kung Fu Panda was a lie. God, you're such a retard. No, I'm saying that, like, that's literally a thing in fucking Kung Fu. Hell, part of Kung Fu is just swapping to different stances and styles anyway. And modern Kung Fu, yes, but old Kung Fu, unlikely because the history shows other styles took inspiration from, but we'll never know because of goddamn commies. He just lost both Chinese watchers. Hey, you seen the guy who did Drunken Fist against Black Belt Karate? He got wombo comboed, yeah. Yeah, Kung Fu just gives your opponents more opening to punch you, yeah. Yeah, they can, because they literally go full contact, yeah. I remember, I'm reminded of Aikido Master Steven Seagal shitting himself in a fight, yeah. Yeah, Drunken Fist is funny, yeah. Yeah, the only real martial art is the one that involves soaking yourself in beer, kicking the other guy in the gut, and using Stone Cold Stunner. Yeah, Chinese Kung Fu's predecessor to karate. It did not start off as dancing and became that way in the modern day. I'm saying its equivalent is basically just being a fucking interpretive dance. It's a completely fake martial art. I'm Chinese and I hate communists because of what they did to my country. Me like the punyani. Kung Fu is closer to nonsense like Tai Chi than kickboxing, if anything. Just more ballistic, yeah. Yeah, Capoeira is actually just dancing mixed with fighting, yeah. Can't confirm drunk Kung Fu is fun as fuck. Yeah, Keto, the art of waving your arms around a very agreeable stuntman. Yeah, just don't say that to a Thai person. They take Muay Thai seriously. I mean, Muay Thai is basically just kickboxing mixed with Taekwondo a little bit. It's mainly kickboxing. They really train their legs. That's why if you're kicked by somebody that does Muay Thai, it fucking hurts. Tiger Fist is real. But the thing is that Drunken Fist is supposed to make you think that your opponent think you're drunk, but you're pretending, yeah. Yeah, Capoeira is actually meant to be deadly. Like, I've seen people getting their shit rocked, yeah. You prefer learning grappling or boxing? I mean, grappling is... From my understanding, if you want, like, practicality, grappling is what you actually want to do. Capoeira looks cool and has some very strong kicks, but isn't as practical, yeah. Yeah, Muay Thai came first. Kickboxing was developed by Japan in response to maintain relevance in the MMA world. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying, like, in practice, Muay Thai is, like, basically really advanced kickboxing. I forget, Muay Thai fighters give themselves microfractures on their shins to strengthen them, yeah. Your thoughts on Salah as a martial artist? Well, I mean, like, Berserk has very over-the-top fighting styles, but he's fucking awesome. You say it like someone who got kicked by someone who does Muay Thai. Wing Chun is the most aura, though. One critique of your book's fight structure regarding the dude to use the drug going off basic fight structure and stories using that is using that drug weak because it's never used again. I mean, it's just a reference. You don't want to use the same concept in every fight. You know, it shows the possibility in the world. You show a situation where it can be fun. It also shows off the power level of Yuki. Because even though the guy becomes like a fucked up hulking monster with bulging veins, she just immediately kicks his head off. It's about establishing power level. Capoeira started as a martial art, hidden as dancing by people who weren't allowed to actually train martial arts while in prison, yeah. Come on. Install. How did Elena and Street Fighter learn about Capoeira if she's from Kenya? That means you can just learn it. Street Fighter takes place in the modern world. So that's the name of an actual martial art. It's one used in the raid. Oh, Peacock Salat, yeah. Yeah, that one's fucking metal. Yeah, Judo's about breaking someone's ribs in a street fight, yeah. Throwing Dynamite's superior fighting style. Yeah, Peacock Salat. Yeah, the actual term is like Peacock Salat. It's Indonesian. As long as it works, yeah. What country had the best swords? Europe. No, I will not say where in Europe, just Europe. It's Peacock Salat. Yeah, no, but it's Indonesian. It's hard to say. Karate would be much more prominent in MMA if anyone would actually bother mastering the Mishima style. Can't wait to see the electric wing god fist in the octagon. Capoeira came from Africa, brought over to Brazil, and they transported slaves. Oh, well, there you go. That explains it. That's the Nico style from Kenken. I remember it having some pretty sick shit. Jiu-Jitsu and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu are mostly the same. However, Japanese Jiu-Jitsu tends to be more than just Grace, who family brought in from Japan. You think that Daiba's plan to cleanse or give Guts some balance with the Beast Darkness? I mean, yeah, that's obviously what he wants to do. Oh, it's gonna work. I think it will. I think it will. It's basically gonna be like a reverse of what happened to Griffith. Griffith was broken down in the Tower of Rebirth, and Guts is basically built back up. How would Rachel torture someone? I mean, she can figure it out. I think it wasn't cool. Problem is, I have is that it's weaker than just regular military guys show up later. I would have had that guy show up with them instead, that's all. Well, like I said, it's meant to establish skill set. You know? It's like these gangbangers that are violent and have access to this weird shit is not as strong as the guys they fight later. Ironically, Europe, steel quality was such protected tech selling bars internationally was a trade for centuries. This was the age of casket cooking for carbon infusion. Yeah. Karate's using MMA. Just look up Stephen Thompson and the Lyoto Machida. Yeah. For the love of God, hurry up. It has to restall all over again because I had to clean out the fucking hard drive for it to get in. Makes sense during the eclipse, Griffith transformed on a massive tower. Guts gains his while underground. Yeah. There's a new bit of capoeira lore. I now have to ask if it's more useful if the opponent's armed with a whip. Used correctly, karate was unstoppable in the UFC. Hey, Europe had a gunblade in the 1600s. Imagine katanas and odachis forged by European blacksmiths. That could be cool. I mean, hell, that's basically Dark Souls. They can do this at home with pounded weight on wrought iron, by the way. Someplace in the U.S. still do bragging rights for anvil smithing. Oh. Definitely either alone in the darker Monkey Island. Gunblades were mostly novelties. Yeah, basically just we tried to see if it could work. And they look cool, but in practice they weren't really helpful. Dark Souls, though, the only guys with katanas are naked. That's basically sabers and halberds, yeah. Did you already play Butcher's Creek earlier? Yeah, we beat it. It's not very long. But could you make a gunblade now? Man, at that point, just ask a Final Fantasy cosplayer. They probably have tons. Yeah, thanks, Gog. One of my favorite novelty weapons I ever saw was the glove gun. I missed the ending. How did Butcher's Creek end? We fused with an Elder God and ended the world. But, you know, typical David Zemansky game. Gains his while underground. You mean he's been crawling on his belly, clearing out what could have been? He wants to feel the change consume him from feel the inside turning in. I'm not sure that's a reference to his song. What do you think of MC Map? I'm not sure what that is. At least we got our pants back. That is true. We did get our pants back. We clapped Elder God cheeks at the end. But we're playing Silent Hill 2 remake, and I'm so annoyed they never remade Born from a Wish. Bloober fumble. There's a Star game that isn't a fan or a mod. I mean, I only really... Man, I played Shadow of Chernobyl. That to me is the best one. He wants to know what he's been hiding in his shadow. Maybe the real friends were the pants we made along the way. I think Chuck E. Cheese pizza was good. I only remember eating there once as a kid, and even as a kid, I thought the pizza was just like, eh. A Marine Corps martial arts program. Ah. From what I understand, that's basically like if you can throw a punch, you're good. Clear Sky Vanilla or Bust, I will fight any Enwa on this shit with gold. You ever heard of the Citadel or Beyond Citadel? Yeah, both are very good. I still go by the idea of some Chuck E. Cheese location recycling their pizza. I mean, I didn't even hear about it until I saw the Magic Mush video about that. I mean, considering that a lot of places like Chuck E. Cheese, or like if you have like Mr. Gaddy's, they tend to do like buffets. It wouldn't shock me if they just pulled some from the buffets. Oh, we had the best swords question. A bit silly because different swords are made for different purposes, which those swords are better than others at. Yeah. Yeah, MC Map is literally is perfectly taught to limit what new Marines do after they get out of boot camp, and so remember they have testosterone. Hey, you didn't go for the pizza. You went for the fights. President never made a Chuck E. Cheese creepypasta. Oh, they did. They made multiple. And all of them were mid. I think you ever do another watch-along stream like Impreza Shao stream? Are you going to bring any of the other friends onto your stream? Maybe. We still need to watch a few different things. Yeah, you haven't seen the map pad video of that yet. Yeah, it's just FNAF. Any advice for writing action in comics? Well, if you're writing the comic, you just give the basic idea of what you want and let the artist take care of everything. Remember, it's an artist-heavy medium. Let your artist do everything. Obviously, you got to guide them, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, remember, they're going to be physically drawing it. Yeah, Theodore Reichstrom was funny as fuck. Whoever did the Trump impressions were Kino. Tried round one pizza recently. Tastes fine. Oh, just a little too doughy, especially in the crust. Yeah, I've seen Watch Game Theory, by the way, yeah. My God, we're so close now. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're getting there. Think about Magic Mush, have you seen his new video? No, it came out like right before I fired up stream. I wish I could have been on that stream. I tell you that Major Deg Treya from Call Pripyat has his own faction, Stalker 2. Huh. Yeah, congrats on 180k. Yeah. I should stream Citadel and Beyond Citadel again. They are very good. Those games are really good. It's been kind of a struggle for a 20 gigabyte game. Yeah, right? Well, it's because GOG Galaxy kept failing the install, and I found out after I already closed that out, and it's like, oh, maybe it's GOG Galaxy fucking up. Oh, it might be because my hard drive is full of shit. Because it was pretty packed to the brim. So I had to delete a few big games off that. And now it has to completely reinstall everything. I'm sad MM glossed over Sessler's Burgouts during Gamergate. Yeah. I saw Dibwing's VODs about Birdie and Sandy Bear. Jesus Christ, I feel like my brain melted. Immediately erased all that insanity. Is there a non-0% chance Epstein has an Oshi? As we're still here, have you heard the new Demon Hunter album? It's really good. Yeah. How big is your storage drive? For my main with my SSD, it's like fucking... Let me look. Yeah, it's like a terabyte. Less than a terabyte. It's 930 gigs. which it really should be more, but I got this computer around the time when multi-terabyte hard drives were not really common and were very expensive. Watching Kick-Ass 1 that is put on YouTube Movies this month. Yeah. Interesting enough, it's interesting, I guess, but only premise they don't expand enough on the potential concept of Maria being a person before James came into town, again, because they didn't have a lot to work with. Yeah. This one 40 gigs used to be considered big. Yeah, it's time to upgrade. The problem is, it's the exact worst time to upgrade. All the prices are fucking skyrocketing. Spent a good amount of time talking on the video with the games industry, anti-JRPG sentiment. Hell yeah. I knew Mush has a good hand on his shoulders. You mean SSD? Yeah, I just call it hard drive because it's basically the same thing. I've been using that term for 20 years. I'm not changing now. Apparently, I've seen a monument to Harambe. We're going to find out that gorilla was like sacrificed some sort of weird fucking pagan ritual, aren't we? And Clara coping about being terminated. She's saying that she was planning to graduate by November. Yeah. Roughly half of that terabyte's taken by raw animation files from Itadaki Sekai. Listen, man, how do you have access to my hard drive? I don't even know what that anime is. I played along with a bit. Eh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I know that one. Okay, yeah, no, and I'll double down on that one. Want some fancy tomboy bandit girls? Can they be waifu material? Final Fantasy 9 has a pretty, not 9, Final Fantasy 5 has a pretty good one with the pirate. I tried pizza from Mellow Mushroom. I have. They're actually not bad. Don't lie, 30% of it's full of mountain lady porn, some of which you can't get anymore. Know exactly what that anime is. I had to look it up to remember which one it is, like, because I couldn't remember the title. I just knew it was a hentai. Then I Googled it, and it's like, oh, wait, yeah, that one. Yeah, I'll double down on that one. Like I said, when you learn that male gorillas are almost more maternal than female gorillas, they're dead, shaped for a reason. And it's a horrible time to upgrade, but they want us to sell our firstborn for a single stick of RAM. Yeah. Only waifu better than tomboy is Wrench Wench, which is sometimes also a tomboy. What are things you found out about thanks to Deadwing Stream's VODs? I mean, God. The Thomas the Tank Engine user community was one that blew my fucking mind. People were making entire, like, multi-hour-long call-out documentaries because someone didn't like a fucking Thomas the Tank Engine show. And some of it had better editing than me. Which at that point, I started to feel a little insulted. Yeah, the what? Good question was, Epstein's just an autistic nerd who lucked into being the most powerful man in the world for a bit. Did we just let that happen? It kind of seems like it, yeah. Look, you gotta admit, CGI Thomas's ass. Not just that, it was a call-out video on a child. Yeah, it was like a fucking 11-year-old. Yeah, the fucking Damber stream had me on the floor. User pipeline teacher that autism is a hell of a drug. There's a plural amount of Thomas the Tank Engine fans. So be shocked by the whole Astro Boy thing you showed off. Yeah. What was that group Deadwing cover where they had awful sound mixing with music over them? That was that Astro Boy dude. It was fuck. I don't remember their group name, but yeah, it was like some dude who was kind of the leader of it. And he was like a big Astro Boy fan, and he had like a chick friend that was a big My Little Pony fan because she had like one of those Avatar PNGs. Another dude who had Bowser. Another dude who I think was Mega Man. Super Origami Kingdom. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, Astro Boy Productions. Yeah. Yeah, Tanky's place is covered with them. Also, Crane Kiryu and Boat Majima in the Japanese dub with Thomas the Tank Engine. Remember seeing Deadwing's VOD about the Smurf cult when I was in high school, and Jesus Christ. This user is the opinion basher. I've seen Wyatt Nakajima's channel. Dude's a Japanese Thomas fan, but he builds literal robots with Thomas face on them. He's fucking sick. Yeah, Deadwing showed me more about Birdie. I knew the basics about that creature. I want to forget things. I don't get why My Little Pony is so popular. Bullying you leads to suicide. Yeah, one of the SSG guys got out as a pedo, yeah. What do you think is worse, Epstein or Sandy Cohen? Which one's the last one? Remember Satellite City? Very vaguely. Yeah, are you a Diesel? Yeah. You guys see the Astro Boy news for the new production? My god, the game MCU character costume lines. I think it's Chibi Doki. I've only seen like a few clips of her. She wasn't bad. And Thomas saw a lot of famous narrators. Ringo Starr, Pierce Brosnan, Alec Baldwin, George Carlin. Yeah. Xander Cohen was the fruit from BioShock. Oh, yeah, that guy. I mean, that guy was like a full-on serial killer. Epstein was also a mass murderer if some of the stories are to be believed, which they probably are. Who's worse, Griffith or Derek from Monster vs. Aliens? Latter got a giant waifu and said no and broke the giant girl's poor heart. And one of the SSG guys got outed. You're going to have to specify who. Have guys like Brad Pitt were in for a good year or two. We're getting a Cliff Booth show and a Bullet Train sequel. Remember the Thomas YouTuber made a multi-hour hit piece on an autistic kid that tried making some weird right-wing Thomas the Tank Engine fandom thing? I don't buy our Satellite City. It's fucking boring. Also, Epstein was real. Then Family Guy Nightmare Freddy memes. It's like Mr. Enter tried being intimidating, and they're pretty funny. I have no idea what that is, but that already sounds kind of amazing. Ever watched Dogs Eating Dog 6 Family Guy rants? Most autistic video ever made. Yeah, that was one that Deadwing also covered. A few people covered that one because it was like fucking out there. I don't know. Epstein made some terrible beats. Whenever I hear a garbage beat, I can now exclaim, "What the fuck is this Epstein-ass beat?" Shame about Bullet Train sequel. That the main cast is great, but most of them are dead. Yeah. Yeah, Epstein was actually making beats, and they were awful. Lois trips and grabs her boob. Lame. Man, don't forget autistic clown Brandon the Brony Pony. Yeah. Like, that kind of circle, because Brandon the Brony Pony has his whole fucking rabbit hole, and the Super Origami Kingdom / Dogs Eating Dog 6 guys, they operate like a weird niche where, so, for some reason, this is one of those things that seems to still be a thing from the Channel Awesome years, but some people love making their YouTube personality, whatever, into a universe, I guess. So they have like weird lore in it. They have like weird running plot beats. And that's kind of something I noticed with like the Origami people and that Dogs Eating Dog 6 guy, because like they would do that. They would have like Super Saiyan forms and like fights with internet enemies. And it's one of those where I kept thinking to myself, it's like, this feels very nostalgic, Craig. Did they watch Doug? Remember how Satellite City lore involves decapitation reproduction? Oh, yeah, that was that. Yeah, that was the weird fucking Grimdog furry thing. And Super Origami Kingdom guy got out as a pedo, made a Sauce Party rant, and it's pretty autistic. I mean, Sauce Party, you just say, yeah, it's not funny. Family Guy schizos are a different breed. One guy did a Tony Hawk video as Quagmire, and it's pretty good. Well, I mean, everyone loves, If You See Me Out in Quahog. That one's a great song. Yeah, very Linkara-esque. Wasn't that a thing from Bullet Train? The black guy was all about Thomas and all? Yeah, and it actually like gave him a pretty good instinct for sussing out people. A reminder, Dogs Eating Dog 6 literally copied Doug's back credit card rant for his video on Batman Forever. It's called autism, yeah. Less nostalgic critic, more Linkara. Doug at least doesn't treat his recurring characters too seriously, yeah. Yeah, those were the days. Chubby nerds losing green screen badly. Someone made a Pitoria video. Can we just talk about the Smurf cult? Because Jesus Christ, I don't think anything could top that insanity. The fuck is Satellite City? Do you remember Doug Walker's The Wall review? Remember how at the very end there was a bunch of weird, freaky CGI furry creatures? Yeah, it's that. I'm not even kidding. That's literally that. Favorite moment or character in Bullet Train? I like Tangerine. He was funny. Tangerine was funny. I loved Ladybug. Like, he was trying so hard to be a hippie, and yet everything kept going wrong. Like that part where he gets into the fetal position and he's calling his handler, and she's like, "Are you in the fetal position?" No. And you see he's like curled up. It's like, "Yes, you are. I can hear you." It's like, "No, you can't." It's like, that was fucking great. I love that. I love that. Also, everyone loves the reveal of who the White Death is. Like, that's a pretty fucking good reveal. You know, rolling the revolver cylinder down his arm, like that shit fucking rocked. Found out on Sora 2, there are people who do the brand the Brony Pony thing, but inserting themselves in Uma Sume. I'm certain you can figure out exactly they have the AI make themselves do. Yeah, dude, Satellite City series was so thinly veiled, weird decapitation fetish dominant shit. Yeah, Bullet Train was great. Bullet Train was really good. Yeah, Ladybug didn't have dumb luck. He had retarded luck. Bad Bunny jump scare was real too, yeah. I thought Ladybug was unlucky, even though in a lot of ways he was the luckiest motherfucker on that train. Well, it's like dude said, he had retarded luck. It's such bad luck, it rolls right around back to being good luck. I believe a guy behind John Wick worked on Bullet Train. Yeah! I don't think it was Chad Stileski, but it was somebody that worked on John Wick. Fun reveal of how everything that happened was because of the guy Ladybug took the job for. He was a central figure by absolute accident. Yep. Remember tuning into a Fennis stream? It was so autistic. Yeah, Tangerine, my boy, yeah. And Mecha Car would kill everyone aboard the ship. He wouldn't take part in this, Doug. Lewis, Mecha Car isn't real. Yeah, David Leitch, the co-director of John Wick 1. He also did Atomic Blonde. Yeah, that was it. Stand one of your favorite grunge bands, man. I've heard a few of their songs. Not like one of my favorites. We're not getting the second game, are we? Just 10 more minutes. I'm not even kidding. 10 more minutes. I want more slideshow commentary channels to end up as weird as Dogs Eating Dog 6, but no. You just had to have Sappho didn't do anything wrong, didn't you, Jar? Quick tangent, I love your streams and put something to help me sleep in the future. Can you play more cozy stuff in the streams? Sure. What's your favorite thing about Bad Bunny's acting career? Me, when his character dies. Yeah, Patriarch absolutely decimating with that sword cane. Oh, yeah. An idea of a vampire character in the universe has had so many movies made about them that muddied their weakness to a point Hunter tried to take them out with a ham sandwich. Fenna ended the stream by calling GF over and going, "It's over," making her think he was breaking up with her, and then saying, "Yes, dear, the stream is over." It was awkward. Do I have permission to make a rant video about Sour Pop and the stuff Dogs Eating Dog 6 Family Guy rant? It'd be funny. It was 10 more minutes, half an hour ago. What the fuck is the Smurf cult? Wait, maybe pull up the Family Guy Nightmare Freddy videos. Do it. It's funny. Yeah, Bullet Train gave a redemption arc to a bottle of water. I love that movie. Yeah. It's not Drill Clara announced graduation. Yeah, it really is going to be the Val Kilmer thing. Remember Satellite City having a plot, but all it's been when I get a passing glance at the channel is vaguely fetish shit featuring one of the main characters, Lucy Lacemaker. Yeah, it's like his weird, like, sort of kind of Harlequin OC. I'd say Harley Quinn. Because it's the kooky, murderous, weird female character. And Des, forgot you're doing another game, got invested in the tangents. Send you a Tinyman merch item by P.O. Box. Did you accept it? I mean, you sent it, so sure, but I really don't understand your fascination with Tinyman. It's just fucking hentai. Seriously, what is the Smurf cult? You know how there's fandoms that can pop up for the weirdest shit? You know how some fandoms get like really weird, edgy, and fetishy? That, but with Smurfs. We're talking about Velcumber's doing great this year. It's going to be his year. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang was really good, and I did watch that this year. Clearly, that movie came out this year. Irrelevant but obligatory, bring back quick play. The funniest part about Bullet Train is showing off Sandra Bullock's facelift. Yeah, the Cult of Gadget, yeah. I found out about Fenna before the Wall controversy because Dishonored Wolf recommended him. The characters remind him of Tim Burton. Either of you girls like Common America both as a comic and character? Yeah, I had a fun idea in mind for that. But why Smurfs? Yeah, Smurfs fanfic with a baby Smurf fetish drawings are wild. You'll have Dead Wings Dog Eating Dog 6. Turn off the penis music bit, yeah. I'd Sandra have to do that to herself because she's getting older and she wants to go back to being 90s Sandra Bullock. Because to be fair, 90s Sandra Bullock did not look bad. Cheaper show reruns of all cartoons in third world countries like Russia, yeah. Says to the end of time, I hate what the Suicide Squad did to Harley Quinn. I wish they would go back to the animated series Harley. She was so much more interesting. Yeah. Ever heard of the furry diaper age regression card game? I mean, that's like surface level shit. Everyone knows furries and diapers go together like way too often. I mean, hell, there was that period where, like, it was, like, for a week, I think it was. Yeah, it was, like, right after a bunch of VTubers got screwed over on Twitch. They were propping up a VTuber, quote-unquote, that was literally a furry in a shitty diaper. And people were like, are you fucking kidding me? Twitch astroturfed that one diaper furry, yeah. Yeah, New 52 did that to Harley Quinn long before Suicide Squad. Movie just popularized the look because Margot Robbie is a smoke show. Yeah, I pretend I didn't see it. Yeah, there's an actual card game of that shit, and that made fucking money, yeah. Furries have a weird amount of money, and they spend it on the weirdest shit. Looked up the first result was a gay CBT cult. What the fuck did you get me into? Yeah, the deer moderator, yeah. Yeah, of course Twitch would do shit like that, yeah. Some of you aren't ready for the Smurf cult, so instead I shall mention Empath Smurf. A lot of furries hail from Germany. Oh god, that German post will live on in infamy. Why is that so common? What do anthropomorphic characters have to do with diapers? There's a lot about that kink I genuinely don't understand. Batman Zatsu since you finished Butcher's Creek. I'm installing the second game, but for some reason it's been ripping teeth out. Like, so much this year has been, this is a simple thing we need to get done. Why is it ripping out teeth to get it done? Anyways, be right back. I gotta plug my phone in. There we go. Yeah, Lolly, it's only February. I know. Yeah, tell me about it. What German post, though? We don't do that in Germany. I see a mass shooting was stopped that was connected to the 762 group. Yeah. A lot of people are finding more about them. Okay, but why are so many furries in it? Diaper fetish just scat in denial. Yeah. I feel like anyone with a diaper fetish is a pedo. I mean, you don't want to be too judgmental, but there is a lot of weird overlap. Like, half the idea is that if you're fucked up enough to be a furry, you're fucked up enough to get into a lot of other things, and the furry community is so saturated, they don't gotta look far. Yeah, 764 being connected to teachers would not surprise me if true. What's 764 group? That's the, online group of, like, child porn spreading, fucking mass shooting Satanists. I'm not even kidding. True, but to be fair, it's true. Yeah, where there's smoke, there's fire, yeah. Me witnessing furries. You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Wait, what? Finders walk so 764 could run. Man, furries are almost all rich since poor people have better things to do than jerk off to animals. Yeah, come on. There we go. 3 minutes. Yeah, anarchists and nihilists who want to see the world burn, yeah. Yeah, you forgot accelerationist, yeah. Yeah, they had a few mass shootings where, like, people would find their manifestos and it'd be political schizophrenia, where they would basically be trying to name as many ideologies as possible as a motivating reason why they did it. So there would be Nazis, communists, anarchists, capitalists, libertarians. Like, they would claim to be all of them all at once. Because it would get people blaming each other and going like, well, your group did this, no, your group did this. When the whole point is to stoke tensions, get people to hate each other more, and eventually lead to people killing each other. Yeah, multi-classing, yeah. I have a theory that any sufficiently inclusive group will inevitably suffer from poor self-policing. Yeah. Yeah, remember the black white supremacists? 764, yeah. Have they been involved in Kirk shooting? No, that seemed to be just straight up a lefty. Their commission of furry porn is extremely degenerate but very lucrative. Turns out Silex Metro Prime 4 is a bad guy because he blames Samus for his fucked glory hound tendencies that led to his team getting killed. That sounds like a skill issue. I remember Forest Con. I think it was like Rainforest. Yeah, that's like one of the more infamous furry stories. Ever see furries try to dunk on lolicons getting face? Oh yeah, and it always ends the exact same way. With, you're a fucking furry. Yeah, Rainforest, yeah. Yeah, Sok's just a big-ass hater. So emails in the files absolutely shitting on Ron Paul. He really was our guy. Yeah, the one trend where women would be taking Tylenol, make an autistic child, hoping they got Thomas Edison, only to have a child that would jerk off to diaper fur porn. My greatest fear is living long enough to see a cyberpunk future that isn't Ghost in the Shell, but a bunch of cyber furry retards. Yeah, it was Rainforest. It was legitimately sabotaged on the inside and extremely degenerate. Yeah. Why is Ferret the one furry who's actually good? Because he hates every other furry. My god, what's taking this game so fucking long? Yeah, right? I'm sorry we had like a minute. Worked with a furry, lived in the barracks, and the guy was living far beyond his means. The only time I ever saw a 3D printer in the barracks. Man, prolapse went into medical, missed a few days. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, bless that red panda, man. Yeah, Rainforest 2015, where they completely destroyed the hotel it was in, yeah. I played Rosteer again, but this time get good. Is leather fetish a skinned and processed furry? Yeah, don't forget about Nazi furries, yeah. Shit like that just leans into like, oh, I think they just have like an anti-social social personality issue where they just want to be as offensive as humanly possible. They're well aware they're violating social norms. They want to push it as far as possible. Funny how, despite all the evidence of Rainforest and the attendees being insane, YMS says, oh, that was just one guy. I'm starting to think he was one of them. Yeah, it's like, I don't even understand. Like, why would you fuck up a hotel like that? What would be the point? That's just being mean. I have a lot of, like, sympathy for people who work those types of service jobs. They fucking suck. That's why I always try to be as nice as humanly possible. Yeah, Confederate furry apparently tried to gas other furries, yeah. Okay, come on. Running install script. Which that's just for Microsoft DirectX, so that should be, you know. Wasn't there a furry that got detained during the ice raids? Yeah. Put your pants back on. Stop breaking shit. Royalty is here. Lost me when he said furry has better reputation than VTuber, while some literal who was saying it. Yeah, that's insane. Like, furries have the Kiro leaks. VTubers are just women who speak with squeaky voice. There we go. Yeah, how much that Confederate flag fursuit cost? Yeah. Non-0% chance Loli's naked right now. No, I got my pants and I got my shirt. Okay, now I'll swap us over. And I'll take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. You guys get to enjoy what this is. Yeah, I'm back. And yeah, it's Witcher 2. So, because we were talking about Witcher like all day Tuesday, I was like, fuck it, I want to play Witcher. I want to play Witcher. So we're going to play Witcher 2. For those that have not touched Witcher, it's legitimately 3 of the best games ever made. 3 is the one everyone knows, because that was the biggest one, especially after Blood and Wine. Witcher 1 has very fucking clunky combat, but the writing is stellar. And Witcher 2 kind of has the best of both worlds. It has genuinely good gameplay, and Witcher 2's story is fucking good. Too loud? Good. It should be. Fuck my words. Listen to Peak. So look at Letho, just Aura Farm. Letho is legit, like, really fucking cool. Two DLC was the best, yeah. Yennefer, Triss. Yennefer. Which makes me sad she's not really in this game. Because, like, I love Yennefer, but 2 focuses mostly on Triss. And I'm like, but I want my wife. I want my naggy wife. Yeah, Letho's pretty cool guy. Isn't afraid of anything. Fucking mute yourself, make it louder. Yeah, I want a spin-off game of Letho, yeah. Yeah, this is very badass, yeah. Main character of Witcher 2, a chubby bald guy? No, this is Letho. He's another Witcher. How close are the Witcher games compared to the books? They do their own thing, but they do acknowledge the books happened. Is that the guy from 3? Yeah, you might recognize Letho shows up in 3 if you don't kill him. Here we go. I'll turn it down a little bit. You will hear the dialogue, though. Dialogue in this game is fucking good. Graphics should be... Okay. Yeah, which one saved on double? Yeah. So, if you have all 3 games on PC, you can import your saves from all 3 games. Because you can import your Witcher 1 save into Witcher 2, and you can import your Witcher 2 save into Witcher 3. Authors, Witcher books still salty. CD Projekt won't give them any royalties. I think they worked out a new deal. In the tutorial, no, we're gonna ball it. We're gonna ball it so hard. In fact, you know what? We're gonna play on hard. And this has like one of the coolest fucking intros. I'll never forget the Witcher TV show for denying me my sexy redhead. This one games did that for sequels. Last one did that was Telltale. Yennefer's hot as hell. I love me a sultry black-haired babe that uses magic. I think I got love from Morgan from Dragon Age. Well, like I said, I love the fact they set up Yennefer as like, oh, she's like very seductive but manipulative. You know, she might be using Geralt for her own ends, and then you actually get further into it, and like, Yennefer is literally just his nagging wife. It's fucking hilarious. Like, over and over again, it's like, oh, maybe she's using you, man. Maybe she's working for the Lodge. Maybe she doesn't really give a shit about you. And then every other conversation Geralt has with Yennefer is like, you remember to pick up the lettuce at the store, right? It's fucking great. There's more recent books that apparently deviate quite significantly from how things were before the games came out. Like, apparently Kaer Morhen was the only Witcher school. Yeah, and that's crazy. There's been multiple. Kaer Morhen was the biggest, but it wasn't the only one. Yeah, Witcher 3 normal is kind of too easy. Yeah, especially when you figure out how the game actually plays. That's music from Berserk video, yeah. That's adorable, yeah. Yeah, Yennefer would burn the world for Geralt and Ciri. If you enjoy Season 2 finale for Fallout, quite liked it. Hopefully enough people still watch, so it's renewed. Yeah. Watch ER's dispatch review. I think he made some good points. Hey, Yennefer just wants kids. This really made me feel bad for the Lodge. After learning of Witcher 2, I felt right if it did not go far enough. They snubbed him to be some sort of random madman. Oh, I forgot subtitles. I can turn them on later. I'm liking the music. Oh yeah, music in this game is amazing. This was the predecessor to Banana Tiger. The coolest gamer episode of Conan playing Witcher 3 was hilarious. The multiple skulls thing was mostly a game creation based off some Witchers having different medallions in the books. This is the guy, I suppose. This is Geralt. And yeah, like I said, I'm going to turn on subtitles. Geralt, if you read the books, is different. Yeah, I think it's under gameplay. Yeah, here it is. So yeah, it should already be set. But he looks different in the games than he does in the books. In the books, he's meant to look creepier. Which I thought never made sense, because a lot of women like having sex with Geralt.
You. Oh, shit. Ha! 20 orange to Grandad.
Now, which one is a source port in the works? Yeah.
Looky there, he's awake.
You daft!
Yeah,
Don't go in there!
Geralt can make kids.
Shut
yeah.
it, he's in chains, can't do a thing. Am I right, Master Geralt?
Yeah, Geralt ain't that good in this one.
Roll again!
Why?
Yeah, Geralt, from what I've been
The
told in the
dice
books, looks like a
didn't
walking
roll.
pill corpse. Yeah.
Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
That's where the QT broke for me.
Look, he's awake again.
Monster
fuck dogs. They
slayer,
fuck
my
both, Geralt,
house.
and they do a
regular
lot.
Whoreson.
I heard witches all start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them.
Folks say they plough witches come the equinox.
You can't prove that.
That's how they get those spooky eyes.
I hope on a series that she brings Geralt and Yen back together and makes them
Take him
both
down.
better as
Put him
people
in
and
the
lovers to each other.
interrogation
Yeah.
I thought you died.
Yeah, Geralt's like 150.
I'm not so easy to kill.
Yeah, not gonna lie, him looking like a corpse sounds metal as hell. Yeah, he's a magic mutant. I'm sure he's renowned lay across the land. Well, especially since he's done it. He likes women. Yeah, Vedimir's like 300 years old. Yeah. Geralt's appearance in the book is a carbon copy of Elric, if anyone's
I don't
uncertain what
believe we've
Loli
been
means.
introduced.
Yeah.
Vernon Roach.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Geralt's like
Nasty.
90, yeah.
And after we've been through so much.
Same
To be fair,
side of the
Geralt does
barricade
plow a
then,
lot of
opposite
witches.
sides of the table now.
You can change that.
You want me to sit on your lap?
Vess!
And yeah, the guy that got to play Geralt, I can never remember the actor's name,
Unshackle
but
him.
he is such a good fucking voice for Geralt. It is exactly what Geralt needs to sound like. Yeah, book Geralt's much more corpse-like in appearance, which is a little funny with how they made him hot in 3. There's still lines about Geralt being a meager portion of a meal. Yeah, Doug Cockle, yeah, he's an amazing voice actor.
You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others.
Yeah,
You're
good
a
voice actor for
witcher.
Geralt, but the actor himself is a bit of a
You'd
twat.
enjoy much.
I mean, it comes with the
You
territory.
better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly
Yeah, Henry
gut
Cavill
you,
modeled his performance in the
skin
show
you,
after him, yeah.
and hang you.
Just like that. For nothing.
No, for Temeria.
The Witcher 2 remake
Downright
happened, the
praiseworthy.
stuff should be
Where
cut.
should I start?
It was a long day.
Yeah, Doug just is
I wish
Geralt
to
in
hear
terms of the voice.
important bits.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
So this is kind of what I mean by you want some context for what Witcher is if you want to jump into the games, which is why you kind of want to start with either 1 or 3. 2 to me is the worst possible place where if you want to get into Witcher, you would jump in. Because there is a lot where it's like, yeah, okay, that's not actually normal. You gonna sleep with Vesta's playthrough? Yeah, it's like, why is this whore in my bed? Why her? Get her the fuck out of here. But it's because of the context that led to this. Because when you find out why she's actually here, it's actually like, holy shit, you're a horrible person. Yeah, we'll go through the trilogy at some point.
Witcher,
Yeah.
are you up?
Geralt, I woke up that morning after having hot sex
His
with a
Majesty,
redheaded
King
magic
of
woman.
Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the king...
We heard you.
Yeah, Geralt's voice actor is
Pleasant day
English,
to you,
yeah.
milady. Witcher,
Yeah, which one could be a hard pill to swallow, but it's worth playing. Oh yeah, the gameplay's rough, but the story's fucking good.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid.
Yeah,
when
Doug did
waged
voice
by
Geralt in
your
Netflix
king.
animated movie Siren in the Deep.
A wise war is a contradiction, Triss.
Then maybe you know just how I should advise.
Yeah, I kind
our
of love
lustful
Geralt's Witcher
monarch.
1 look. I'm not a big fan
Stop
of just the
falling in
long
love,
hair. I like when he
sire
has
no
kind of like the
further
samurai
bastards, and
bun,
don't
but
wage
yeah.
Stupid wars.
Genius. You know these bastards could vie for the throne in the future? Then we'd have an even more senseless conflict.
Yeah, Triss is fucking hot, but I'd still choose Yennefer.
Which doesn't change the fact that
I know. Altest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined, but they're kings.
I only know
One from
that
whom we
alchemy's
serve.
broken. Oh, you actually do need to use
MLC
alchemy in this
Foltest
game.
is summoned. Protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Relax, my lady, I'm a homosexual.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
Yeah, it's like, God, they're talking about so much shit. When I was a kid and I first played this, I had no idea what was going on. I thought, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Swears he saw a
Now that I
dragon down
know
the
more
river,
shit about Witcher,
claims
it's
he
like,
ran
oh
into a
my
square
God,
tire.
this is the worst possible place for someone to
If
jump
the dragon
in.
hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon in the midst of civilization? Please. Besides, does it matter?
Does that mean to
Witchers
say I
don't
first heard
hunt
Geralt from Soul
dragons.
Calibur 6?
Or has something changed?
Yeah, Witcher 1 gives Yahtzee's
Nothing's
Peachy
changed.
Master Race rant, saying how much you need to look at
Probably
the
not a
instructions to
dragon,
do anything.
Although it could be a forked tail or a slizzard.
How old were you when you played this?
Maybe even an
12,
overgrown
13?
wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried
What was your armor
away.
set for Witcher
That's
3?
how that
Me,
story
Manticore, and
begins
Griffin. I
and
think I used the
ends.
Bear School. I thought Bear School looked dope.
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It
I
was
played
a
this kid too. I
nightmare.
remember stumbling
In
into
the
like an
months
arena.
Since you killed him, the king's medics poked around. in his
Triss is a
corpse like
home-wrecking
bunch of
hussy.
amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call
Yeah,
it a
Trish is kind of
corpse.
doing this just so she can
Foltest has
fuck with
some trust
Yennefer.
issues.
Yeah.
Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could
Yeah,
probably
what would I
see
start
in
at
the
3
dark
if it's
as
at the
well
end of
as
this
you.
game's trilogy?
I
Because
couldn't
it's
put an age
way
on him.
better at
The
introducing
killer
you to the
snuck
rest of
past
the
all
world.
guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month
This
ago.
game sends
And now
Ragefist into
you
a
tell
tar
me
rage
he
because
was
he
a
claimed the
witcher?
game's ripped off Elric.
Possibly.
Basically.
I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest.
And to be fair, Yennefer
Wild
cheated on
out.
Geralt multiple times.
They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can
Yeah,
be
which games
very
have combat arenas too
powerful.
does.
Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
Yeah, the
We
wild
know
hunt,
in
yeah.
time. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Trish can't get pregnant either. Oh yeah, no, she's a mage. She's also sterile.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Alright. Yeah. I'm taking your money. Also, I think if we talk to her... Oh yeah, no, it's
I'll
just...
join you later.
Yeah, just same. Yeah. I see Geralt and Elric are basically the same because both are called the White Wolf and both use swords and magic. How come 3 doesn't have a combat arena? I don't really know.
Where are you from, Lucky? Lucky Water, son. Lucky Water's up your arse.
Yeah, this still looks great, yeah.
Yes, fucking pounding the poop out of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
And no, mages are sterile. I'm pretty sure Triss is one of them. One of the books, one of the majors I mentioned when you get pregnant at the party for they, you know, can't.
Fucking pounding the You seek the king. You wait near the sheep.
Don't all disperse in search of booty and wenches. Eliminate the
Which do the ray
stragglers
trace lighting my
Bring
eyes.
Foltest to victory!
King's Witcher, more like the King's Bitcher. Get owned, Rio. Oh shit, Geralt, put down the sword.
A beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior,
Yeah,
son.
so,
I must
okay,
admit,
okay, so
I prefer to joust verbally.
I will do the thing I said I would do and explain why exactly this is a bad place to jump in. So, Witcher 2 takes place after Witcher 1. Witcher 1, to the best of my knowledge, is basically kind of a collection of the short stories with an original plot on top of that, where the Foltest plot ends up being important. So, yeah, not gonna lie, it's very fucking loud. Yeah, I can turn it down a bit more. But, so basically, Witcher 1 happens, and because of that, it assumes you know a lot more about the world than you probably should. Or you probably are going to be. So, who is Triss? Triss is the other mage of the lodge that's a major character that is a friend of Geralt. Triss is, she's a whore. She's a fucking whore. She's obsessed with Geralt, wants to have sex with Geralt, and in particular likes to kind of fuck with Yennefer. Because her and Yennefer have kind of like a weird catty thing going on between them. Yennefer is actually Geralt's love interest. It's the woman that he genuinely is in love with and will go out of his way to help multiple times. around the time Witcher 2 happens, I believe. Yeah, it has to be because they outright call him the Butcher of Blaviken in this. So there's an incident in the books where there's a riot that goes on in a town called Blaviken, where the humans rise up and are trying to essentially genocide, and I'm pretty sure Witcher 1 also adapts it as well, where they're trying to genocide the magical population, so the elves and the dwarves, because the humans are sick of them. Geralt is like, this is fucking genocide, I'm not going to let you do this, and tries to get in the way. In the process of getting away, both him and Triss are mortally wounded. While they are mortally wounded and about to die, Ciri, which is their sort of kind of adopted daughter, transplants them to a magical realm to heal. While they're healing, they catch the attention of an interdimensional horde known as the Wild Hunt, which are like, hey, we want to fucking find Ciri. Where is she? Which leads to a whole other fucking thing. Well, Witcher 2 is basically what happens after they come back. So Geralt has amnesia and doesn't remember a lot of what happened. Yeah, Mir shows up in this game. I don't remember if he shows up. Yeah, you're mixing up the Battle of Sodden Hill with Blaviken, if I recall. Blaviken was the one with Rhinefire. Maybe? That's Witcher 3. Oh yeah, well, Witcher 3 is about the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt show up at the end of 2. Yeah, who's Triss? Geralt's personal sex slave. Yeah, you forgot, in the books, they are technically dead, yeah. It's funny, since in the Wild Hunt, they need Ciri to get pregnant, but none of them want to do it because, you know, the king's dead, yeah. Yeah, Witcher 3 is all about the Wild Hunt, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So basically, this is a time period where Geralt doesn't remember what happened after he dies. So it's very flashy. He's like, I don't know, maybe that happened, maybe it didn't. He still remembers who he is. He still remembers his friends. He just doesn't remember what happened. Pronounced like Rinfrey, the girl with the curse of the Black Sun, yeah. CPR's Witcher. You enjoy the stories and sympathize with the heroes. Netflix's Witcher. Oh, thank God the villain killed the Tumblr heroes. No, fuck you. I prefer Triss. After reading both Witcher and Elric, I think there's some influence, but calling Witcher ripoffs extreme. Yeah, it goes off in its own completely different direction. Yeah, in the books, it's Yennefer and Geralt that get taken to Avalon by Ciri the Wit. Yeah. And the reason Foltest is important is, once again, it's he has a much bigger role in Witcher 1. Because in the short stories, Foltest is a king Geralt does a job for, where basically Foltest just full on, like, so Foltest would have sex with his sister, and because of that they created a child through incest. That child ended up becoming a Striga because I think she was cursed by a maid, or she already had the machinations of the curse and an instant set it off. I don't remember. And obviously, he hires Geralt to be like, hey, I want you to save her. Don't kill her, just save her. And Geralt's like, motherfucker, it's a Striga. I could die. And he almost does die trying to save her, but he ends up getting the job done. Because of that, Foltest is in his debt, and because of Witcher 1, basically takes him on as his personal Witcher. As in, he's one of his big guys. And in Witcher 2... it kind of goes off on its own thing. But yeah, basically we're working with a guy who...
Hogwash! You're the
yeah, like the king is not exactly a good person.
Traitors of the realm boil tar on the
still an asshole, from what I understand, yeah. The daughter was cursed by an advisor of Foltest that was in love with Foltest's sister. Yeah, that was it.
Today, and you'll be at my side.
Downloading, yeah.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Yeah, Geralt's his top guy. Quite literally, he's his top guy. And Witcher 1, Geralt and the princess fucked. Well, yeah, they aged the princess up in in Witcher 1.
Sire,
in the books, she was like
out
fucking
of
13,
range.
14.
That was a
She was young.
ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile
Bolt is one of the nicer kings in the setting for what that
and
means,
very
yeah.
costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it
Makes
has
Witcher 4
one
odd that
flaw.
Witcher is sterile unless the
Your
game follows the
Grace,
plot point of
please
sterilizing
take
methods
cover.
cured after
The
3.
recoil of the arms is so
Wasn't
strong
his daughter
upon
recursed in Witcher
firing
1? Yeah, because I think that's why they adapt that
the
same fight
weapon
again.
shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace
The
was
next chapter
a
of Berserk
learned
come, we
military
do not know.
engineer.
We do
I'm
not know.
not. I gave the Baroness
Yeah,
those
ironically,
Palace Day
Foltest
2
is one of the
years
better
ago for her
kings.
birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such women?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers?
Those who did this live no more.
I don't care. Foltest is nice to rank and file soldiers. I fight for him for Tamaria.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me.
What DLCs does Witcher 2 have? I know it has a pretty big expansion pack.
Might I know why?
Can't search the new books. Problematic media. Yikes. Kind of aqua taco.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador.
And do they still bang in the book?
Still
Medieval
an
people have different
arbalist?
morals. In the book, no.
Yes, sir. Fate has not been kind to me.
Because
Ha!
she tried to kill
Norman
him.
Sador.
And
For
actually
years of
damn
faithful
near
service
killed
to the
him.
crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists.
If you want a really bad king, he shows up in the
Onwards,
game.
gentlemen.
Henslet,
No
yeah.
reason to dawdle.
Also keep in mind, Foltest's sister was just much in love with him as Foltest was with her. Yeah, it's just a fucked up family. That's why Geralt constantly makes jokes that, like, this entire war is stupid.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards?
Yeah, dude just promoted infantrymen to LT, yeah. Yeah, Geralt got his ass beat by Ada so bad that after the battle, Foltest sent men in to grab Geralt and Ada. Yeah. If I remember right, she straight up rips
the
his
laws
throat
of
open.
succession
He
are
almost fucking died.
irrefutably
The only thing
clear.
that saved him was he drank a potion beforehand.
I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Game loud, yeah,
Adam's
it's
dead.
still super loud.
And I have no other children.
I see.
This conversation is over, Excellency. Please retire to your tent.
I prefer to live under the Uncrates, yeah. Yeah, the war of incest,
Black ones
yeah.
in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to?
Is that the trigger you fought for
Nothing.
hours in confined
Let me
space?
have
Yeah,
you
all
returning
night
shrill
up until the
heads
sun had to
from
come
the
up, because it had to be all night.
But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
I couldn't have handled it better myself.
I always knew.
Yeah, a
you
guy
were one
wanting
of
to
us.
leave his kids to die,
And
yeah.
bugger what folks say. They talk about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Nothing new, sire. A month's passed and we don't know any more than we knew when we began.
Yeah, Ada Wong's in this game, damn, she's got strange
My
jobs.
agents have learned little also.
Yeah, North does all this regularly while
But we'll
Nilfgaard just
find
licks
the
its lips
culprits. It's
waiting
just
for
a
them to
question
fuck
of
up.
time.
Yep.
Now,
Tamaria can
for
only
the
be
back.
independent in 3 if Radovid
I want you
survives.
at my side
Otherwise,
today. Then you may
Dijkstra,
go
Northern
where you
Empire
please.
takes it over or becomes a vassal of Nilfgaard.
Thank you, sire.
Loud is epic, music's
Where
awesome,
are
the
you
sound effects
aiming,
crisp. Stop being
imbecile?
pussies.
Soldier!
Yeah, Clara's gone, yeah. Yeah, isn't that armor set the Northern Armor,
is going on up
Northern
there?
Army
The
armor for the
gods,
3rd
count
game?
at
Yeah,
your belly.
because Tamaria was in the north.
Catch, Witcher.
Nilfgaard, if I
Aim for the
remember right,
rogue
was in the
with red
south.
plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
Interesting thing about Nilfgaard is technically after the books becomes a Republic of Sorts, but you know, ruled by nobles. Yeah. Nah.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
Damn it. We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
You can actually get that guy too. It's hilarious. Was Volta's son the evil king in 3 who hated witches? No, he was a different guy. You kill or spare Letho. I keep him alive because when you find out why he does everything, it's like, dude, you're not even the bad guy of the story. You're just right.
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to
Yeah, the only place in Witcher is literally just Toussaint. Yeah.
Are you mocking me? Never mind.
Yeah, here. Since people are saying it's still a little too loud. Witcher 2 is a loud game, I will say that. The sound mixing is all over the place. Yeah, Radovid could be Foltest's son-in-law, yeah.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff.
Yeah, what's a Witcher gonna do in a siege?
Understand?
To be fair, they're really good fighters.
Count Etchebury and others.
You want to be a Witcher? Hell no.
Noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children. They would protect them, even place them on the throne.
If I recall, Temeria is bordered by Sintra, which is controlled by Nilfgaard after a peace treaty in the books, and the Pontar River to the north, which separates it from Rordania and Lyria, / Rivia, yeah. Dijkstra or Roche? Roche is way less bullshitty. Roche is a military guy. He still does, like, secret stuff, but Dijkstra is flat out just a schemer. A Republic of Nobles isn't a republic at all. Stiggy Diggy Dijkstra all the way. Playing with Liv is the mature choice, but most people playing back in the day were still burned about the frame job, yeah. Even though it wasn't even really a frame job. Like, it was just Geralt was there.
Where the hell are we headed?
Yeah, Witchers are basically 40k Space Marines.
This I like.
Yeah, Geralt has amnesia. He doesn't remember he's him.
Eyes on the bridge. We're nearly there. Weapons at the ready.
So that at work as the King and Quinn are arguing. God fucking damn it. I like Dijkstra. Dude has a solid vision for the north to counter Nilfgaard. He does.
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break.
Yeah, King's a bit of a dickhead.
A bunch of lords and lordlings.
Yeah, well-trained and experienced fighter can body a Witcher, and it's been done before. They've killed Witchers.
The real army fought and died below them.
Hell, sometimes it doesn't have to be like a well-trained or experienced dude, just someone who
Years
gets
of
lucky.
service have taught me anything. It's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
That's kind of dumb. I always kind of wanted more enemy Witchers. They're all fucking cool. I mean, yeah, like, fighting rival schools, it's fucking dope. It is fucking dope.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower.
Are we in a mobile siege engine? Yep. We're going straight to the walls. Yeah, I like that cat school guy in 3, yeah. Yeah, Dijkstra's a cunt, but his United Northern Empire is arguably the best ending for the Northerners, yeah. Where's the power scaling of the world do Witchers lie? Witchers are very, very good fighters, but they're still human. They can still die. They can die very easily. The story about the Striga opens up on the Striga killing the Witcher that was sent to fight it. Fuck, it's Normandy all over again. Yeah, why not be a Witcher? You can have all the matings you want, because the process of becoming one is hell.
It's a good day to kill, Your Majesty. Follow me, gentlemen.
Yeah, the only thing that should exist is the Remnant, and they exist in New Vegas as well as Fallout 3.
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or
friends still humans
otherwise
and they
deal
can
with
die. Listen to
Aryan
books from the
lava lake in
90s.
order to break the defenders' morale.
There's Memory and
Grace.
Gore in this game?
Get
Oh,
up,
yeah.
Gentlemen, follow me for the glory.
Yeah, worth it.
Fall back, God.
Does the soul exist in Witcher? I mean, ghosts exist. Like, ghosts flat out exist.
Taking a good position, the bastards. If this
Pizza
persists,
done,
they'll
came back in
pick us
time
up
for
like
peak.
ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
You ever saw a Flaming Rose in the first game? I did not. Not only because I didn't want to kill Siegfried, he's the only guy in the game who just wants to be Geralt's friend. Yeah, Flaming Rose is cool. Ghosts exist, so the soul must exist, yeah. Witches are mutated and trained since puberty and can regen and survive poison, venom, and have high endurance. See you later, fuckers. I prefer Triss. If I could pick her, I'd pick Kira. To be fair, she is pretty hot. Geralt gets enhanced treatment. He's much stronger and quicker than other Witchers. He gets his leg broken by a wizard. Yeah.
Stand your
Oh, she. Well. Recall, don't demons, devils exist? Yep. They very much exist. Oh, fuck. There we go. What's the afterlife like in Witcher? Not great. Also, what killed us? Oh, we must have been getting hit during the cinematic. Gonthro Dim is a devil, and he's very involved in Witcher 3. Yeah. Yeah, you got butt jabbed, yeah. Nope. Yeah, by the wall when you drop down, yeah. I'm aware.
Lord Swan,
Don't spoil it. Don't
you
spoil
and
it.
your men shall follow me.
Yeah, just skip through all that. Yeah, Foltest, the one true king. Do angels exist in Witcher? Have none of the games or books touched on that? I mean, there are definitely magical creatures that are good.
God damn it! I forbid you to die like imbeciles.
Okay.
If this persists.
Any fellow needs to know who about to commit seppuku yet? Alright. Also, here. Quick save so we don't have to worry about coming all the way back here. I don't think angels exist, or at the very least they don't interfere, yeah. Here we go. Ah. Alright, should be, yeah, 3 more guys. Shit. Yeah. Saw that coming. Yeah, Lady Lake is good. She'll bang you in the first game if you can compliment her ass yet. Is Witcher 2 even good? This game is very good. Yeah, there are good supernatural entities, but very few and far between. I can only remember the Lady of the Lake being good. Yeah. Is the hot white-haired woman in this? Are you talking about Ciri? They reference her, but I don't think she shows up. Dragons are pretty neutral, I thought, minus you trying to kill them. Dragons do tend to be pretty neutral. Ironically, they're kind of like vampires in that they just don't really want to fuck with them, with the new world. There we go. Yeah, I gotta remember. Yeah, Ciri only shows up in Witcher 3. Yeah, I think they reference her, but you never see her. Yeah, Lady Lake also gives you the Witcher equivalent to like Excalibur, yeah. Oh, fuck. I watched Murbot. I'm 2 episodes in. It might fall off, but it's fun so far. Good performance by Skarsgård and David Dastmalchian. Late Night Devil Guy. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I forgot to mention. Witcher 2 hard. Witcher 2 unafraid to whoop your dick. You prefer Lambert or Eskel? I think Lambert had funnier moments. Yeah, Ciri's also not a love interest in the game because she's Geralt's daughter. Yeah. Yeah, don't loot Geralt's chosen daughter yet. There we go. And despite the vast amount of porn of Geralt fucking Ciri. That made just feels wrong. Real Dark Souls begins here. Okay, there we go. Heavy. Witcher 2, Wax Lolly's pee-pee. There is in Witcher 1, but she was a little girl. CPR changed... little boy. CPR changed her sex in the game, and no one knows why. Remember to abuse dodge. Yep, I just gotta remember. I gotta shake off the rust. I've not played this for a while. I've seen the Goo Goo Gaga memes going around lately. The fucking what? And probably because they didn't know if Witcher 1 was gonna be a one-off yet. It's not Ciri, but Alvin does basically serve the same role, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't Ciri, it was a boy who had elder blood like Ciri, yeah.
Kill the Witcher!
Oh, God.
Kill the Witcher!
There we go. So, you know what would probably help? Do we have any potions? Yes, we do. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let me look up. I gotta remember how to take the potions. That would definitely help. Yeah, there we go. How powerful are vampires and witchers? They are fucking powerful. They are, in fact, extremely powerful. If I could choose between being a Witcher or having Elder Blood, what would you pick? Elder Blood. Because you get all the positives of being a Witcher without any of the negatives. And more. Okay, now I gotta remember... Oh yeah, it's Witcher Sense. Okay. God, I forgot. How do I fucking take potions? Someone, yeah, generate Kobe Bryant saying Goo Goo Gaga's cursed. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can meditate. Oh no, we do not need silver. We need longsword. Don't forget, Ciri's biological father's a hedgehog, yeah. To be fair, he was a cool guy. He just got really fucked over. Okay. Let's see what else we can fuck around with. There we go. I'm remembering how to play. What are the negatives of being a Witcher? A lot. A lot of negatives. Yeah, let's change this to Igni. Bane of the Bloody Baron, very complicated guy. He's legitimately a character that could only come out when Witcher 3 came out. Any later, he would not have been who he ended up being. There we go. Yeah, doesn't Ciri's dad want to impregnate her? Yeah. Biological father's a hedgehog got cucked. He's not the biological father. Yeah, Ciri's father is explicitly not a cool guy. Can Witcher compete with modern military technology? Fuck no. That's the point of, like, even in this time period, they're already starting to lose their basically their point. There we go. Fire. Hard. Oh, that's still Igni. Fuck. Like an actual hedgehog? Yeah, it was cursed to be a hedgehog, yeah. It's a whole fucking thing. The funny part is, like, they make it such a big deal that Geralt's like, oh, I want your firstborn if I help you. And then later when he actually has to take her, he's like, I was fucking kidding. I didn't fucking know what I wanted. I gotta get behind him. There we go. Should we give Geralt an RPG? The only negative I heard is that Witchers can't have kids. Oh, there's more. They have a lot of health problems. They look like corpses. I don't know if we just got shot or what. Yeah, Geralt wants the child to be a Witcher. It's how they recruit their numbers, yeah. I thought it was the law of surprise, yeah. Well, it was the law of surprise, but the surprise was that he could pick whatever he wanted. It was less he was kidding and more the fact there were no female Witchers, yeah. Now, Witchers also disguised because they look like mutants, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's why they have archers. Yeah. Honestly, if I was Geralt in that situation, I'd be complaining much. Yeah, Witchers are near universally reviled and hated for being freaks despite their important role as monster hunters. Yeah. Because to be fair, to make them is like a horribly unethical process. Even the Witchers and mages themselves are like, yeah, it's like if we could, we wouldn't do this either. Yeah, siege with crossbows, no joke. Witchers got hit by multiple 50 BMG. Witchers can't have families or kids. They can live very long, but that also means they have to watch all their friends die of old age. Yep. Come on, Geralt. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Here. Yeah, drink potion. Fuck, attack me. Witchers are basically Grey Wardens. Yeah. When this game come out? 2011? 2012? Early enough that these graphics were legitimately mind-blowing. Like, this was one of the best-looking games. Okay, now we have 5. So jank affectionate. Yeah, 2011, yeah. They made Witcher 3 in like 2 or 3 years, yeah. Fuck. Okay. Yurden, Igni, Kun. Shit, that's still hard. I gotta remember to actually click it. I'm old. Yeah, we get basically a shield for a little while. It's pretty good, especially in this game. And now we need an attack one, so... Axie? Let's see if that is effective. Sort of, kinda, but not to the rate we need it. How about Yurden? To be fair, Witcher 3 was broken as shit for years, yeah. Come on, assholes. No, come on, don't be a dick. Get over here. Worth it. If I recall, Dooney also used the law of surprise when he saved Pavati's dad, specifically so he could use her elder blood and love, her love to break the hedgehog curse. Yeah. Yeah, Geralt first met Dandelion in his early 20s. In the later books, Dandelion's like in his 40s, yeah. Yeah.
Kill the Witcher!
Yeah, Yeah, use Igni, enemies panic when on fire. That is true. That is one thing I do like about Witcher 2. It kind of encourages you to use every tool you have immediately. Like, you've got to learn how to fucking play. There we go. Shit. Ow. And then later on, he fucking killed Pavati by throwing her off a ship. Yeah. Hedgehog King, I think, is based on an old fairy tale. It is. Yeah, this game's very unforgiving. Yeah. It's unforgiving, but it's so good. Yeah, Dandelion's been a close friend of Geralt for a while. Be sad because eventually he will watch Dandelion grow old and die. Yeah. There we go. Aha. Shit. Fuck. Come on. Screw it. I gotta wait for the magic to recharge. The ancient Witcher style of run. A legitimate style. He bitch slapped you, yep. Really not convinced me. Get me convinced plays if you're struggling to get past the tutorial. Oh yeah, no, this isn't a tutorial. We skipped the tutorial. There we go. Ow. Kill yourself now, Emir to Geralt and Yennefer. Yeah, tutorial 2 is fucking hard, yeah. I think I like Omega hard too. No, it's just hard. It's just like I said, this game is unforgiving. Yeah, learn to parry. Yeah, parrying helps.
Kill the Witcher!
At the beginning of the game, yeah, it's doing this? Yeah, it's Witcher. That's what it does. Here we go. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Click on Igni. Yeah, they don't fuck around, yeah. You gotta remember, this was a niche as fuck Eastern European franchise when Witcher began. Only later did it start getting more mainstream appeal. Yeah, crowd control say what? Yeah. And you do get abilities later that are way better for crowd control. Because like I said, you know, this is like beginning of the game. And you do have tricks. You know, when you use Igni, you get some pretty good shit. If you're able to pull off a heavy, you get pretty good shit. Ah. Is there weapon style searching in this one? Nah, not in this one. Witcher didn't get really popular until Witcher 2, but exploded when 3 came out. Yep. Early game Witcher just rough until you get better skills and equipment. Oh yeah, that's just how it is. The Witcher gets simplified and streamlined in 3. Oh, leagues. Leagues.
Kill the Witcher!
Shit. Well, it bought me a little bit of time. Jordan? Yeah, Jordan actually was not a bad idea. think Delta Force are able to raid Putin's house? I mean, probably. On paper, everyone's capable of everything. Oh, get over here. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. I don't want to play with you. Get zapped. Get zapped, idiot. Get zapped, idiot. Yeah, there you go. So, usually if you're running into a wall in Witcher, it's the game screaming at you, for the love of God, use every tool you have. We've given you so many tools. Use them. And yeah, look.
Guess they'll never learn.
Yeah. I remember, I think that's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, we'll find it later. Carlos looks unfair. Grand could be because of the difficulty around, but for me, I'll just lose my patience quickly. No, like I said, the game is not that difficult. It's just a matter of, it's the game screaming at you, you have way more than just sword, please use. That's a massive aspect, especially in Witcher 2. You have way more than your sword. Don't be afraid to get creative. Is that Ass Creed, man? It is. Yep. Take me. And more games should do that. Encourage thinking. Yeah. And like I said, Witcher 2 in particular, if you're not using every tool in your arsenal, you're gonna get fucked. Not difficult if 30 minutes of Witcher 2 isn't afraid to whoop your ass. I mean, it is. Like, both are true at the same time. It's unafraid to whoop your ass, but once you figure it out, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, you can't match through the game, yeah. And that's a big thing it beats over and over again. It's like, you can't just do that. Yeah, I had to use oil and potion on the werewolf fight in 3. Yep. Werewolf fight's kind of the big one of like, hey, we gave you this shit for a reason. Please use it. Okay, knight down. Yeah. And he's going, God damn it, you're a magic swordsman. Do magic, yeah. The whole advantage you have over enemies is having magic. One more spell charge. Dead. Okay, I'll swap to Yurden. Back when games respected the user, yep. Okay, off Yurden. Step into it, dumbass. There we go. Back. And he'll bleed. I don't know if he'll necessarily bleed out, but he got close. Yeah, there we go. There we go, got him. And back when hard was hard, not slightly harder normal. Yep. Alright. That should be the end of the combat encounter, so there we go. Okay, Z has like 1 billion more Chinese. He has playing people to replace his generals. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. One more wave. Once again, Igni. Okay, that should be... Yep, just him. So if it's just him, Yurden. Because why would you not paralyze your enemies? They can do things like that, and it's hilarious. Chop, chop, chop. Why is Pooh killing all his generals in China? Someone stole the honey. Yeah.
The tower men! Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
I think my boss is happy with me. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, like if you play a tutorial normal, you can just slash your way through. Like, you know, it's possible. But later on in the game, you kind of screw yourself over because that's when the game starts going, okay, you use slash, and that worked for humans. Now you have monsters. Go fight monsters. And monsters operate completely differently. Like when you get to the giant mutant squid fight and you're still just doing slash, you're not going to have fun. Not bad. You get 1 coin bonus, cheap ass. I'm gonna do magic shit in front of these guys. Look what you guys can't do. Look what I can do. I can make the ground zappy. I'm gonna do it again. I can make the ground zappy and you can't. I'm white douchebags. Mine. No, let's try to pull off an execution. How hard. And of course you're gonna upgrade the... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so cool. Mutant squid monster. Sounds like a hentai. Which one really bad difficulty in that it was almost all just damage sponges, so easy mode was always the best since the combat gameplay was really bad. Yeah. Made the ground zappy and no one goes to the zappy. Offering the game system being told to use every tool, but I still like to spend 20 or so minutes dying over and over again at the fucking beginning. Well, that's just because I couldn't remember all the tools. Now that I remember more of like, okay, yeah, that's right, you play the game like this, it's manageable. Is there ever a way to use Igni to set a sword on fire? In this game? I don't remember. I think there was. Consider some of the best siege in video games. I really like the one, the end of KST2, where it's super hopeful at first and then things get worse. That one is pretty fucking good. Ah, shit, they got me. I hit him with the Skyrim rune, yeah. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh shit, big guy. Yep, I pissed off the big guy. Okay. Ow. Yeah, combat's kind of become fucking melees. I heard the president of Poland was so proud of this game, he gifted Obama a copy as an icon of Polish culture. Yep. Fucking collector's edition. Every time you die, Fultus regrets sharing his incest secret with you that much more. To be fair, it's not even a secret. It's an open secret. Fucking everyone knew he fucked his sister. He wanted to make her his queen. You know what this calls for? Oh, yeah, why not? Why not queen? For the shield. Ow. Alright, obviously this calls for more tactical zappy, so... Yerden. Graphics of this game were so impressive at the time, and Trish was featured in Playboy at the time. Manipulative catty bitch was a Playboy model. Who would have thought? Zappy. Ow. You will walk into the zappy. He did. You know what? I'm just gonna let you guys fight. You know what? It's not my job. I'm not involved in politics. It's unprofessional of a witcher. Yeah, you guys can do it. I believe in you guys. You guys are kicking ass. You know, I'll kill that guy. There we go. Yeah, you guys are doing great. I believe in you guys. Yeah, I'll help out. Oh, just. Yeah, I gotta rely on the meat shields. Yep, there we go. Thank you, meat shields. That was very cool. Doesn't Girl have a spell that can make someone a temporary ally? Might help out. Yeah, but it's worthless at low level. You have to upgrade it. Oh damn! This Witcher game is fire. Mike, I mean Michelle, stop that drone strike. I'm playing Witcher 2 for the 360. Witcher 3 combat looks tame compared to this. Ciri actually ended up marrying one of her countless suitors who have been the best among Radovid, the Kraken Ankrat's kid, the elf dude, etc. Fuck it, Radovid. Full chaos timeline.
Or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian La Valette. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
And Imperial Guard did most of the work while Space Marine hang back.
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men!
The White Wolf relies on his wolf pack. A woo.
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
It's been like 15 years and I remember this guy's emo haircut. Yep. Eat shit. I'm going through the front. Okay, this call is for Kuhn. Your arrows mean nothing. Oh shit. Hard. Well, I'll probably toss the Witcher Collector's Edition on a shelf if it existed. Well, I want it. So I gotta make sure if I ever go to the White House for whatever reason, I'm gonna try to steal their copy of Witcher 2. Just like this make you realize how retarded people are? Yeah. What did the bears want anyway, to be queen? To be fair, Radovid mostly became a cunt because Philippa assassinated his dad when he was a kid during the books, yeah. The complaint about Witcher being, you just use Kuhn? Yes, just like in the books. Geralt pops that shit like breath mints. Because it works! It's a fucking shield! Why would he not want to use it? Yeah, Baron says my fault is to have her bastard children, yeah.
You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
I was gonna play the expansion for Witcher 3, but
enough slaughter.
but I ran into a giant spider. I've played Witcher 3 in years.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest
I
defiled
recall
my
Radovid is not much
mother.
older than Ciri
Now
compared to
he
most people. She was almost age 2, yeah.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men in your honor. In a minute, you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a Witcher, and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose shame or a Witcher's sword. Is that
Do you have a
how
waiting
you
room
would
at the
live?
White House, all the consoles and wall collector's editions?
Foltest? Never! You heard them,
It's an energy
Witcher?
shield medieval times. It's very useful.
Don't be a fool. This is no game. Your men don't need to die. Surrender, and the king will show mercy.
My mother has seen enough of this king's mercy.
What
Yeah, this
will you
kid's an
do?
idiot.
Throw
Yeah, a little
yourself on
bit.
My sword? Run?
He made mother a harlot, then denied her before all the realm.
I think Baron
True
Trump has
enough.
played the collector's edition.
No massacre, no misguided heroism will change that. Drop your weapons.
Should anything happen to my mother, I shall find you and kill you.
Yeah, just turn around in front of the magic murderer man yet. Yeah, 1v1, mate. Now we managed to talk him down.
Arian Lavalette laid down his sword. Well, well.
It's pretty well. Poland gave Obama a copy of Witch 2 as an example of Poland's tech economy. Yeah.
They took him off to the torture chamber.
Wait, so the king raped this guy's mom? Sort of, kinda. I mean,
while I remember what happened to the dragon,
there's a lot of really bad people in Witcher.
Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
Friendship conquers all.
Arian Lavalette has surrendered the castle. Open up!
And the Baron lives?
Yes, he lives. I'm not spiteful.
Yeah, harlots be
Open this
harloting.
gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to lead us to town.
So the real Witcher is the friends we made along the way.
The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
Yeah, we're not gonna see Irovith. They stream shame.
You doubt my words, dog. Open the gate now!
Witcher honestly has a really great roster of interesting characters. Oh yeah. Baron Trump. Okay, so we got Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Diablo Chest Edition, Witcher 1, 2, and 3 Collector's Edition. We also got Expedition Collector's Edition. To be fair, medieval times is the most rapeful time, second only to ancient times.
Sire.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand.
Yeah, I really like Roche. He's a fucking cool dude.
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As he warded, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
Yeah, Roach King.
But you know where they are.
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Yeah, Witcher has the same humor as KCD, but with magic. Yeah.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Yeah, good soldier Roche. Yeah. Turban has aura. He's the only white guy that can wear a turban and pull it off.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Yeah, just run,
Protect the king! Run for the hoardings! Get my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
Yeah, out of my way, dumbass.
It's a dragon. I can't believe it.
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
Ow, ow. Yeah, the dragon will literally follow you with fire. He's mean. I think we do find him later, too.
Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the hoardings!
Turban adjacent headwear.
Get my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon. I can't believe it.
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple.
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
Enemy shell experience.
How do you fight something like that?
That's a she?
You run.
I forgot, is this dragon female?
We've got to get to the town.
I kept thinking this was a male.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons? This one doesn't seem to know.
And shame Saskia or her dad never show up in 3. And I've liked if Blood and Wine had one of them instead of the Silver Basilisk quest. Oh, this one is female. Oh, I completely forgot. This Van Toth also wore one, and he had no aura, no drip, no bitches. Yeah, it's Saskia, yeah.
It's a dragon. I can't
Fallen
believe
Planks
it.
looks so good, yeah. Reminder, this game came out 2012. Yeah, it's Valen Determin's daughter, yeah.
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
They lit me on fire. And they went nuts on this shit, yeah. Let's quote, the stronger dog fucks the bitches, yeah.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now!
Dragon. I can't believe it.
Miracle, stop admiring it and do something!
There we go.
It's not that simple.
Let's wait for it to stop. Puking.
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to
Teach
the
it.
town. We might stand a chance there.
I would imply he does get bitches.
Take cover! To the hoardings!
You want me to go over and tell him?
Dear, you're the monster expert.
I'm away. Dead.
They're at the gate! Grab them!
Here we go. Oh, you're out in the open. Yeah, for those who don't know who Villain Tortenment is, he's the only gold dragon in Witcher, yeah. I think he's like one of the last dragons left, I think, too. Like, in general.
Quickly!
King popping off. Show your dumbass up. I don't see you fighting that thing, yeah.
I can teleport myself, but not...
Chris! The bridge is
Well, the
burning!
soldiers are worried about you and not the flying nuclear bomb outside, yeah. He's the one Yennefer, Geralt, and Co. go to slay, but find out he's chill, yeah. Most importantly, we got Splatterhouse at 360. Thank you, Baron Trump. Actually, one of the new Berserk chapters dropping. We ain't got shit.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monster.
Yeah, at least in the Northern Kingdoms, if I recall, beyond the Dragon Mountains and lands like Zerrikania, dragons are around and treated like gods. Yeah, that's why the Golden Dragon dude had the had like a escort with him. In fact, I think there were Zerrikanians. Yeah, I know for a fact they were, because that was the one detail the show got right.
Get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report. Fighting for the castle
Has there been one recently? Haven't gotten a spoken word from Guts yet? Nope.
Barricaded themselves inside the
No
monastery.
problem, we're talking to Gog and
One
I
of my
had tomorrow on consoles.
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the wall.
Yeah, two Zerrikanian women,
Take a
yeah.
week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire.
Yeah, why was there a dragon in the
Silence.
battle?
You look
That's
to
actually
this
something
door.
that Geralt
Fen,
wants to
come
know.
with me.
Witcher.
Your grace.
I have a
Dragons
mission for
are
you, one suited to
usually...
your abilities. Vernon can be
They usually
persuasive,
just
but
want to be
he's
left
also
alone.
hot-tempered.
They
At
don't like
times
getting
losing
involved in
both his
shit.
self-control and his
They'll usually
subject.
only
You
fight
must
if
try to
it's
find this
just a
other
fucking
passage on
crazy
your
one,
own.
or if you don't give it a choice.
Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
Kovir and Pulvis also get their wealth from the Dragon Mountains, and there are materials mostly untouched thanks to the scary dragons all about. Yeah.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalets would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before. We must act quickly.
Is there a bro in this game? Which bro are you referring to? There's a lot of bros.
As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could.
Remember Witcher 2 looking so much better? That's nuts. It still looks pretty damn good.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town.
Yeah, dragons in the Witcher are also sentient and can shapeshift. Yeah.
But time is of the essence.
That's why, like I said, they mainly like being left
Explore the
alone.
area.
They'll only
We
really
seek a town
fight if
or
they have a
something
reason.
similar.
Which is why
Beware
Geralt's like, why the
traps.
fuck
They
was
may
this
have
dragon
planted
here?
some. You're
Better mean
best
right of
suited
it,
to
he's
this.
my bro.
My men lack your skills.
Yeah, Netflix makes Northern Kingdom multiracial. It's really dumb. Yeah.
All right, I'll go.
Saying the fact that each
I'm
kingdom was meant to
relying on you,
represent a
Witcher.
specific region.
Where
Oh,
are those
Jaskier?
axes? Move your
Yeah,
asses!
he's in this.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it. We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Well, thanks to that Kovir and Povis, I went from poor shitholes at the edge of the world to the wealthiest kingdoms. Yep. Yeah, my king, there's been a second dragon. Okay, more bad guys. Dandelion shows up in all three, yeah. Game doesn't use HDR, does it? I think the remaster does. I'm pretty sure this might be the remaster. Yeah, that didn't exist in 2011. Yeah, no, it didn't exist then. That's what I'm saying. I think the remaster does. I think that was showing off of the. I think that was something that we were trying to brag about. Okay. So we're going into the sewers during a war zone, meaning. Yeah. Yep. Fucking drowners. Geralt infiltrating Castle La Valette inspired Operation Neptune Spear Bin Laden. Yeah, that thing's creepy. Yeah, it's a drowner. Motherfucker. Swamp Sticks can only be hurt by silver weapons. Yep, because that's why they carry two swords. Witchers carry a silver sword and a steel sword because silver for monsters, steel for people. Chief wants to know Conan, Geralt, and Guts walk into a bar. What are they drinking? Probably like a really fucking strong spirit. Yeah, color and shading here are amazing. Like I said, when this came out, this was legitimately, if not like the best looking game, one of the best looking games. Because I'm trying to think, what else was coming out around this time period that was like equivalent to this? Yeah, there are no monsters, only men. I want to light all these torches. I'm gonna jack the fucking... There we go. Yeah, like Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect 3. Which, to be fair, Mass Effect 3 didn't look bad. Yeah, Crisis 2. There you go, Crisis 2. So yeah, 2012 was kind of the year of games that still look pretty fucking good to this day. Yeah, Last of Us 1. Flash footage of the new Fable and that kind of Hogwarts Legacy or avowed lack of art style drives me nuts, yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how Fable, a game that's coming out, like, this year, doesn't look as good as fucking Witcher 2. I'm sure in the Vietnam War game at some point, it does have a lot more updates. I'm gonna take all of it. It's mine. Crest 2 is lost technology, yeah. Also, yep, for some reason the Scoia'tael are here. It's like, why the fuck are you guys here? That's weird. Your thoughts on Fallout shows 2 season 2 ending? Can't wait to see where it goes from there. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Here's what I think they're drinking. Conan Overproof Rum, Geralt Whiskey above 50%, 65, 75 at least. And Guts is drinking straight Everclear. Oh shit, that's silver sword. Long sword. Yep, long sword. Coon. Ah. I can see Guts drinking nothing but milk. I mean, Guts drinks. Uncharted 3 still looks nice, yeah. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was also 2012. And to be fair, Dragon's Dogma didn't look the best. It had a lot of really cool animations, though. So, Coon. Face shit the bed over the course of last night, yeah. Coon. Ow. Yeah, Cooper's gonna meet Joshua Graham, yeah. Yeah, it actually has color. Everything isn't brown and yellow, yeah. There's a lot of really rich color. One thing that really aged badly with Witcher 2 are the facial animations. Very wooden. Yeah, and even then, that's only for certain characters. Like, Geralt looks great. Reason because they didn't just use, didn't just face scan, scan faces in yet. You know how to add style to reality? New games coming out, just make it look realistic with shitty lighting engine, yeah. Yeah, 2012 is a cutoff, yeah. Well, get over here, get in the zappy. 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 There we go. Holy pack attack, yeah. Alright, one of you assholes have the key. Why not? Wooden faces on fancy graphics were common that era, like Mass Effect or Heavy Rain. Yeah. What happens when you fire the people that made the most iconic games without teaching anyone else how? We lost pioneers the understanding of safe space. Yeah. Because, like, this game just looked... Like, this game looks as good as it does, and it's 20 gigs. That's fucking black magic compared to shit now. Also, Dishonored came out in 2012, and that game had a strong art style. Yeah. Sean. Zappy. Zappy. Guess what? Zappy. Game's only 20 gigs, yeah. Come on. There we go. Dumbass. Okay, not this way. My problem with Witcher 2 is the bloom. To be fair, yeah, the bloom is heavy. It's not as bad as, like, Fable 1, but it's still there. I'm gonna take that mushroom. Black Ops 2, Uncharted 3, and God of War 3 were some of the games that came out in 2012, yeah. Like I said, just fucking good year for games. Hey, guys. Zappy. That's an aesthetic choice, yeah. I love a medieval era game that isn't afraid of bright colors and flashy heraldry, yeah. Oh god. Cultist, help! What was the worst year for games? Good question. Another Zappy. Yeah, like 2004 maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to Igni then, be more offensive. Because we gotta clear out the crowd. There we go. 2020 because COVID, yeah. 98 was best year of gaming, everything was downhill. There we go. And post-recession gaming was rough. Mid to early Xbox PS4 lifespan had some shit games, yeah. Shut up, Voltus. Motion control gaming or 3D gimmick, which is worse? Yeah. I would say I would definitely say like the Kinect era was probably the worst. There was, it wasn't just that the games were bad. There were some games that were brought back that like, if they just weren't Kinect, could have been fucking sick. Like that Steel Battalion game that was Kinect only. It's like if that just wasn't Kinect, that could actually been a really good game.
Take no prisoners.
Yeah, 07 was solid year, yeah. Dang. If I can just whittle it down to the big knight, then I should be able to zappy him. Yeah, Fabled Journey, yeah.
For Temeria, man! To die for Temeria is to die a good death!
There we go, dead. Okay. So now swap to Bjordan. But this way, no one remembers Killzone Shadowfall. I know you don't even remember there was a 4th Killzone, yeah. Here we go. Get behind him. Almost dead. Fuck it. Let's see if we can do any hard shit on him. A little bit. Not an execution, but close. 2004 Ninja Guy in black and Halo 2, yeah. There we go. That's games that still influence us decades later was an epoch-defining year, yeah. There we go. Guard key. 2004 was a bad year for games, my ass, yeah. Mine. I think I'm gonna call for tonight. Yeah. StarCraft, Metal Gear Solid, Panzer Dragoon Saga, Fallout 2, Ocarina of Time, Half-Life, Sonic Adventure, Soul Calibur, Parasite, Eve, Tenchu, Rainbow Six. It's uncanny how 1998 had not just great games, but lasting games. Yeah.
You have just become the most titled Witcher in the world.
Yeah, Burnout 3 was in 2004.
The wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Nintendo being what everyone followed during the Wii era was the worst decision in gaming, chasing family consoles. Come on, guys, remember the audience as we know it never lasted.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plow the elves. We'll tend to them later.
Like I said, gaming was ever peaked for the push of every game having in-game currency, microtransactions, live service models. If you don't get drip-fed content, how do you stay active? Also, I think DMC3 is 2004.
This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
Yeah, I love how Roche is like, so you claim there was Scoia'tael when the whole point was Geralt told him in the past.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Gameplay Killzone was never played as a kid. Only Infamous and Ratchet and Clank for
The
PS3.
royal
Killzone was dope.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you
Is
a
Fault the
quick
same
death.
VA as Bloody Baron? Sounds familiar.
Confess,
No,
before
but
the
I know
gods and
he's
the people.
like a recurring voice actor in the
Lucian and
games.
Ais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
Holy man unharmed and the noble gets slapped. A win-win situation, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, Killzone could have been big if it wasn't for PlayStation. Yeah, Killzone 2 multiplayer was peak. It was good.
Dragon topples them all.
Tops.
Tops what?
Well, tops all.
Damn nonsense. Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
Then why is this reptile eating only mine, then?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
I'm sure she did.
If not, you'll need a new advisor, sire.
Shut up, Roach.
It's possible that the dragon simply...
Another word from you and the dragon will not be your main concern.
Enough! Both of you!
Hey, what's with that tutorial there? Why does it tell me how to evade? Why does it tell me how to evade dragon attacks?
I can't. Oh, it's a bullshit. I 2000 is probably the best year purely because Deus Ex and Diablo 2, The
yeah.
dragon's back!
That Temple Run ass game, yeah.
I can't.
Also, yeah, I like the idea that, like, Roach got knocked out and just somehow wasn't violently murdered by the dragon. There we go. That Temple Run with the king, yeah. Shit. I'm coming for you, nigga.
You saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Marigold to come with me. If she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
That's where Aaron Drive will be taken from you if you port it from 1, yeah. Yeah, my sword. I like Temple Run, the OG one, yeah. Also, yeah, we lost our silver sword, which is kind of a big fucking deal.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children.
Yeah, goodbye, legendary sword from Witcher 1.
Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Whip to the homie Infinity Blade.
Thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered.
Hello, children that will never show up in future games. Yep.
Go, Boosie.
Yeah, people being slaughtered, but the kids just vibing yet.
But it is your king, boy.
Yeah, time to kill a dragon and get my shit back. Ironically, so I faced this when the game first released, yeah.
Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and
Yeah,
fortress
what a weird name for a
taken,
kid,
sire.
yeah.
Time to thank the forefather and the mother.
Yeah, they do in the Nilfgaard ending of 3, yeah.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute.
Although offered just about anything when the reason he picks a safe passage and nothing more. Yep.
Quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do
I'd be
not.
sad too if I think Yee has haircut. Yeah.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them.
King Bussy.
Boosie, go wash your face.
Foltazar seems like a kind guy here, yeah.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Nice. Help your brother.
College recently announced that 70% of the admin staff are women, and to be honest, it's not a flex, it's a fucking warning. That's funny, the kid's name is Bussy. King Bussy of Temeria, yeah, I can't see it.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
Yeah, Emir invaded to save Temeria, the shame, yeah. Yep. The blind man has huge biceps. Letho didn't want to kill Foltest in front of his kids. Yep, he kept trying to get the kids away. He said, oh, you need to go to the refractory. Oh, go in the other room. Like, he didn't want them to see. Yeah, same thing as the ending of Witcher 1, but girl, it's too slow now. Yep. Temeria only dies thanks to Nilfgaard using Letho's school of Witchers as assassins. Yep. Because if you remember, in the beginning, they said that there was a previous assassin that broke into camp earlier, and he might have been a Witcher. Letho's school are basically all assassins. Yeah, Letho's so cool so quickly, yeah. He did that purely to aura farm. He didn't need to do any of that, but he's like, yeah. This is sad. Bring out Yaskier. I can explain. Recall the assassin was shown at the end of Witcher 1, but he was too skinny to be Letho, so that's probably who they're referencing, yeah. The reason Letho even agrees the assassination plot's a mirror, yeah. Yeah, he helped promise to rebuild the School of the Viper. And to be fair, a lot of the guys Letho targets are just pieces of shit.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered.
Guys, I swear it wasn't me.
You're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I thought maybe I killed my top king, but he's fucking cool. Come on, Roche, we were boys.
What's the situation in Temeria?
Council
Oh man, you get your roll points this time, but next time we gotta run the fade.
That means 3 things.
I mean, Foltest a piece of shit too. Oh yeah, if you actually knew who Foltest was, he was a dick. He was one of the better kings, but he was still a dick.
Is Triss participating in the meetings?
Indeed. Only to find out that she's no longer needed.
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to run a kingdom.
Oh, would you look at that dumbass? Forgot what happened to the assassin. Now he got broken legs.
They'll use every
Yeah, and the same act of him killing Demoven, the other king. It's fucking cool, yeah. Yeah, he's killed multiple kings.
For control of Lavalette Castle.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's blood runs in their veins.
Yeah, he's just
So
cool in
yes,
the
they
intro
are
because the one
entitled
first time
to the
players go,
throne,
no.
Not some drooling nobles.
What if someone vouched for me?
You have a witness.
At this point, just let Nilfgaard get Temeria.
Was she not your lover? Who knows? But it's common knowledge she is.
What happened to her?
Oh, she's fine. She's been invited to the next meeting of the Council of Regents.
Foltest's defense, he's better than being taken over by Nilfgaard. That is true.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a
Yeah, the fuck build does Letho have that he could survive a jump like that? Geralt could never.
But then my father did exactly nothing, for I never even met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer
Yeah,
is
King's an asshole, his son was a bussy, and his daughter's an ass. Fitting.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
Nilfgaard also basically had the whole North on a silver platter because Lodge of Sorceresses wanted to play Illuminati. Yep.
He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
Rulers Northern Kingdom ordered assassination of Ciri. They're assholes, yep. Man, jump to Aura Farm at that point is cool by principle.
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them.
Letho's degree of honor to him. He holds no ill will towards Geralt or anyone he targets. In The Witcher 3, he helps out,
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Hell, he doesn't even hate Geralt.
That you mention it. Vess!
I'm gonna look so sick when I rip this robe off in front of Geralt.
Bring us food and drink.
Yeah, Letho did what Altair couldn't, survive a fall.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
After Yen was rescued from the hunt, it was Letho and his group who took care of her, yeah. Yeah, Letho and Geralt are friends, yeah. I forgot how hot Rocher's lieutenant is. Yeah, Guts and Geralt now switch places. How long until Geralt kicks the bucket? Not very long.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a
And here's Vegpost and Canary in a coal mine, yeah.
One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt, you can't say that.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago.
I think Geralt's in the files.
Population 1,234. In that, 253.
Yeah, this is the event where Geralt died.
September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished. including the Witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern.
I really like this
Yennefer
comic style
evaded
animations,
the
yeah.
guards trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are
Yeah,
taken away
fucking
by
pitchfork,
a
yep.
mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of internment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
Geralt predates the files. He's old school Illuminati.
Vess!
Yeah, that's why he looks like a corpse in the books.
Interrogations.
No, he just looks like a corpse in general. Mutations really fuck him up. You expect a sword to have more fresh blood after stabbing the king? Yeah. Actually, everyone's black as fuck. Well, that wasn't Yennefer.
I'll take the key.
Yennefer was helping him during the riot, which is also how she got injured, but Ciri's the one that helped them. I think books end with Geralt dying and the game's going nut on, continue the story.
Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Yeah, Ciri takes them to Avalon, yeah. And mutations absolutely destroy the body. Oh, ass ahoy. Geralt predates the files so hard they were still the Epstein stone tablets.
Not yesterday. He was a hero, pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Apparently, Olympic skiers right now have been reported to inject their penises hyaluronic acid in order to prove jumping ability. Is Geralt's build attainable naturally? I mean, it's a swordsman build.
I'll not touch this scum.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
Geralt might be horny, but he's got standards. Yeah. Ow. Also, welcome to your unarmed combat. It's literally just fucking QTEs. And Geralt wasn't able to do it naturally, yeah. Game Geralt's way more strong than Book Geralt. Book Geralt can't 1v1 a dragon or higher vampire, yeah. I mean, hell, Book Geralt even, like, laughs at the idea of it. It's like, motherfucker, I'll die. Remember the basics of CQC. Also, I should see if there's any more I can loot. What are you gonna do? Punch me? Guard gets punched. What are you gonna do? Knock my block off? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Any more shit I can steal?
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
What was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Smash you.
Not today. Finding Dotloff is a highlight of Blood and Wine with a killer OST. Oh yeah, it was super good. Also, we have issues with fire, so... Igni. Simply turn off the fire, idiot. Stealth session that's only into... Yep, and not very good.
Leave me be. Let me alone, please. Don't hurt me.
Stealth mechanic that's heavily underutilized, my favorite. Okay. If I remember right, I'm trying to remember.
I want my desk job back.
Drop your weapon! You prick!
I'm glad that 3 gives you more control in unarmed combat. Oh yeah. I love Witcher 2, but it's got jank.
You deaf for what? I said a prisoner's escaped!
Shut the fuck up.
You wanted a map? There it is, first-rate card.
Kill the runner, boys!
There we go, knocked him out. God. Yeah, Alexa play Turn the Lights Off by Kato. I'm trying not to kill everybody. Wait, no, it's fine. Is that Dokkan a guard with fire? You know, there won't be any, like, you know, consequences, I don't think. Technically, it's their fault. Witchers are not supposed to get involved with politics. And they got me involved with politics.
Please let me out. I beg you.
After much deliberation, my Friday night movie was Stanley Kubrick's The Killing. Did you make a video on each of the Witcher games? They are very good. At least he had his tongue out and he was going blah, 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 blah. When he killed those men. Tries to kill people, kills everyone. Sounds like Geralt. Also, look, Shit Kid's alive. Which politics is fun? Nilfgaard forever.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you.
Yes, but they imprisoned you. Why?
They say I killed Foltest.
Shame. I'd hoped to do that myself. Do you know my mother's fate? Foltest did her no harm.
Foltest ordered the Blue Stripes to guard her like some invaluable treasure.
Bastard.
Did he knock those two out with his feet? Dude, yeah.
Dogs. One more nobly born should protect her. A baronet at least.
Time to think about saving your life.
To me, honor.
It was right up at the rapes vest, right? Screw that guy, yeah.
What do you plan to do?
Not your concern. We must get to the oil store where there's a way out. I'm weak. You must help me. I'll wait here. Return for me once you've cleared the way.
I mean, sure. Making a lot of assumptions there, though, dick. Yeah, that's the path we came. Why would they get a Witcher involved in politics? Are they stupid? You can't deny it. Nilfgaard has drip. They do have drip. I do like the black. Very cool color scheme. Okay, let's see. Small blackjack. Club. A little bit better. They are indeed. Yeah, black and gold's classic.
What was that?
Shrew shit.
Oh god. Ramirez knows how to dress his men. Yeah.
What, you?
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hey, man, we did it.
Help me up.
I'm a grunt. The MC lures me to a narrow space. Yeah.
Up the stairs.
My red isn't anything to sneeze at. That is true. One question, in case you do a video about Teto's Walking Dead, would be about the game or the whole franchise? The game. The franchise is literally just like,
Second door on the left.
basically just, hey guys, zombies. Still can't believe this game is 40 years old. Yeah. Hey, bro, should we save your mom? And that guy just sold 2 guards with his hands tied. Now he needs help. He's injured.
I've more to do now than ever before.
Alone.
I need no one's aid for what I aim to accomplish.
Is that your final word?
Farewell, Witcher.
All right. See ya, man. I love you. That was not my fault. That guy kind of rules. My back hurts. At least he said he loved him.
Geralt, over here.
Can you let me pass? I know her. Chris? Okay. Is this Witcher 2? Yeah.
Bloody hell, you didn't have to torch the castle. You were to sneak out, avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the
It's
key
chapter
to my
384, you know you have it.
not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
Triss, you put yourself out there.
An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now.
Which kingdom is best
Vernon,
dripping colors?
learn anything new about
Redanian
the
red,
Kingslayer?
Temeria blue and white,
Week ago,
Nilfgaardian
I got
black
a
and
message
yellow,
from an informant in Flotsam.
Dobuthana
He saw
green,
your veth in the
Rivia red
company
and
of a
white.
large, bald man,
I
not
kind
unlike
of like
one you
the Temeria blue and white. They've had some good colors for it.
Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forest.
You know, it's
that lie
funny,
on the
their Hema sword adepts who train in Witcher swordsmanship, and they made a test. The guy using the Witcher got their ass beat by the Hema classic fighters. Even a guy who picked up a sword the first time won.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about
Does it seem different if you sneak out without being seen? Yeah, a little bit.
Even the things you don't want to tell me. Even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off. Clear the lines and all aboard.
Line's clear, Captain.
Shame John Natalis doesn't show up in 3 despite being responsible for Nilfgaard being pushed back from the northern Velen. Yeah.
Matched battle against the might of Temeria. Facing defeat, Honor told Arian to bow his neck to save his men. But that same honor prevented him from saving himself.
Yeah, Hima's historical European melee art, basically fighting sport. Oh yeah, it's where they do like night reenactments, yeah. Yeah, Roche said he did good for not getting seen, yeah.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck
Yeah, the minute Geralt hears about Jens Spy's amnesia, he's got to hear more,
yep. For a long time, and I'm sure the kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories.
It does look cool in a ponytail, yeah. Like I said, the samurai tail looks good.
And his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits. Upon
This guy doesn't have an accent either. Now for the obligatory first stop's a shithole, yep. Yeah, this cutscene was added and enhanced, yeah. I think they just want Dandelion to show up more. Frame it as like a story that Dandelion's telling someone. Which, to be fair, yeah, that's usually what he does. Frankly, calling Withers very good at fighting, but when you make a test and the Witcher style fighter loses, it kind of hurt their fantastical aspect. Witcher style is more like a dance style than a fighting style. Oh yeah. The only reason it works in universe is that Witchers have superhuman reflexes. That means they're just faster. So they're able to pull off shit that, like, no, that should kill you. There was the whole controversy between the purist and experimental archaeology side of HEMA. Purists believe if it's not a historical manual, it's not historical yet. Yeah, welcome to the shithole. As you can see, the shithole. That means when I fight Garo IRL, I win. That would be the most convenient spot for the Brandon sacrifice, right below your balls. HEMA drama is a sweet spot of this fun and conversational, but too often it can end up like conversation of historical accuracy in gaming, yeah.
Sheathe your sword, Elf. I'm here to talk.
No, I'd win.
Bow low. You stand before a head crown.
I do love this cutscene.
That of Demavend, king of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
This guy's top 5 L's for me. He is cool.
To non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one.
Yeah, let's think got a sense of humor.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his knacker. Time to go. Do we have a deal, Elf?
Does he eat people? Is that why he got big? Yeah, Letho's like a really fucking cool character. Yeah, Letho just built different, yeah. Like, he went to the fucking Scoia'tael, who famously hate anything that's even remotely close to human, plopped a fucking king's head in front of him and said, yeah, give me help. And scroll's necessary in these games because the only other elves are legit just space Nazis yet.
Who's we? You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
Also, hi, Kurt Hansen, yeah.
That time of the month.
Yeah. So I felt bad when I fucked up Letho's playing Witcher 3, yeah.
Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth
I need that.
Forest.
Farcall, Aedern, and Codwin are to the southeast and east of Temeria and south of the Pontar, yeah.
Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
Yeah, I fell asleep after Butcher's Creek, yeah. We went to Witcher 2. And Witcher 2 is really good. We're supposed to have two swords. We lost it fighting the dragon. It's still stuck in the dragon's mouth. And yeah, we are at a legitimate disadvantage.
That's Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children, twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting, laid plans, set traps, and now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided
Yeah, we were robbed of Yorveth in 3, yeah.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
We need him alive. Know any useful spells?
Get his attention. I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not
You
tool,
know, filthy,
but one
smelly
that
elf is
I
kind of a
will
rare
crush.
thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What do you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that
This guy looks
acts
so
of
damp.
increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom, Witcher. We must win it for ourselves.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious,
I
you
suddenly
say?
require smelly elf
This
wife.
is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even
Least not
lead
the
a
hippy
guild,
dippy elf from Overlord
but
2.
be sure of this. It's
Now,
not
this is
about
Wood
your
Elf at peak
freedom,
performance,
your
yep.
rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Scoia'tael again.
Who are you
The
addressing?
Scoia'tael will
Me?
explicitly be
Yourself?
used again.
Or the archers in those shrubs? Triss, now!
Spars like one wart.
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you alright?
Yep, used too much magic.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close. Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
If you want to see a hippy dippy elf, you can piss off on the regular. Play Dragon Commander, damn liberal.
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
Yeah, Scoytown being puppeted go hand in hand. Oh yeah.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass. Come on, let's go.
Stop shaking.
There we go.
Are you all right?
Yes, fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that training post? Starting to think we'll make it. Marius, wait. Triss.
Be quick!
Give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them.
I respect that, Roche. Yeah. It must protect women in distress. Yeah. Well, I do like that. Like, Triss accuses him of groping her ass, and he's basically just like, "Yeah, I'm doing it. What are you gonna do about it?" Now, damn elf ones regulate the sale of enchanted weaponry, which we all have the god-riven right to carry.
Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
Yeah, night mode activated. Yep.
You know each other?
If I die, I'll die holding a mighty fine piece of ass. Yep.
I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest.
I like the whole segment here dealing with the elves in the trading post. Yeah.
I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emiavar Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution.
No wonder Geralt names horse after him. We didn't name him after this Roche. For one, his name is Roche, and Geralt's name horse is named Roach, like an actual roach.
Take care now.
And he got that horse like decades ago. Occasional massacre by some maniac with an enchanted axe is normal in a free society like that of the dwarves. Divinity's silly world.
Did you say that?
Squirrels are very rude.
Yeah, prepare to meet #1 asshole in the game. Yep. He named his horse after Asmongold? Yeah, it's a series of different horses with the same name, yeah.
Zoltan.
Once he returns downhill, absolutely awful.
Just great.
What's
Think it's 5 a.m. Call it? Oh, we will, but I wanted to show the execution.
No killing.
Because this ends up going so hilarious. Give that man the Emperor's name, then say I'm a spice trader?
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help!
Yep. Dandelion somehow got himself in a situation where he's about to be executed.
Don't catch ya. Step back.
The opinionated Chav 20 Figma is left a content mate, even if I heavily disagree that it takes on Zack Snyder.
Stand aside. I know those two, and I won't
but you bring
let
up the
them
grooming
hang.
gangs and defensive guard gangs work is more enough. Forgive and give money away to you. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Says to hang. Carry on and you'll join them. What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
Yeah, gotta get that spice.
The charge is collusion.
I know the English
with
version, but the French version, Geralt always names his
Dandelion, an
horse
elven
Ablet.
spy?
Or
The
Ablet.
bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Yeah.
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk. You're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favorite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel!
So basically, Dandelion's about to get executed because he went to a whorehouse and got caught.
This, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his Willie wouldn't come to attention.
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap! The singer's to hang and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Yeah, I love
Watch
debauchery.
your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
We're playing for Figmas. Thank you for the stream, by the way. This is chill as fuck. I'll try to pop around for more of them. Yeah.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
I love this scene.
You're no lady!
He's toying with the others. Come on up! Got room for one more deviant!
It didn't have to be this way. Fuck.
Got room for one more deviant!
Come on.
Anyway.
Heavyweight champ.
Come on up!
A very magnificent man. What kind of shit did you get yourself into again? Alright, Elflay's dead. Alright. Come on, fatty. Come on, fatty. Fatty. Geralt's working the man titties. Oh yeah, I forgot Yaskir's here too. Oh shit, Zoltan. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I keep forgetting his name's Zoltan. It's not Yaskir. I don't know why I would call him that.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
I think Geralt could have tried a little harder to save Elf Lady.
Report. Out of my sight, Clover.
Yeah, Zoltan's fucking hilarious too. He's got some great one-liners.
And you,
Just think like Gimli, but like way more vulgar.
Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
You have no right to hang them.
Cheers, Butterbean.
Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
Yaskir or Javier?
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The
Joe Rogan?
non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. An axe. I'm joking. I hate thieves.
Yeah, Yaskir is Dandelion's Polish name, yeah.
Bloody and serious.
That's why it trips me up.
Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of La Valette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead.
Yeah, Vernon Roach in the subtitles.
It's likely that
It's pronounced
Scoia'tael had
Roche.
a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe.
I need Joe Rogan and Medieval Fantasy.
That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam streets. I hereby declare a
Carol, watch him
state
get
of
hanged. I mean, we don't need those guys.
Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to
Did you save the elf
avenge
lady?
your
No,
fallen
these two
king.
always die.
Now disperse. Go to your homes.
The ones you need to save are Zoltan and fucking Dandelion.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
Yeah.
They were
Thank
really
you for
going
your
to
service.
I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you.
You two owe me, like, a lot.
Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Yeah. Zoltan, despite being a dwarf, is, like, really well spoken. Like, he's actually, like, got a very distinct vernacular. But on that note, we're gonna call it. Didn't notice people in Witcher World are assholes. Yep. Swap. Yeah. Yeah, and Scottish. Yeah, well, I mean, he's a dwarf. They tend to be Scottish. But yeah, like, basically, to kind of explain it to people who don't know, Dandelion is sort of, kind of Geralt's best friend. I think he basically is. And Zoltan is a mutual friend. Garrett's $5. Kind of funny. I gotta get up early for work to catch a stream. Yeah. Yeah, it looks cool. Oh yeah, Witcher's amazing. Up for a game at Gwent for you end? Yeah, he's Geralt's ride or die. Yeah. Witcher 1 2 had dice poker. Yeah. Can you play for another hour? No, I gotta call it. Like, I got to. But yeah, now you see, like, Witcher 2 is really fucking good. Yeah, he's basically his other best friend. Yeah, Zoltan's also pretty ride or die for Geralt. And one night we saw Canada burn, we fought God for our pants and won, and we fought a dragon. But yeah, like, I fucking love all three Witcher games. They are really damn good. I might just have to, like, replay all of them. I'm kind of in the mood for it. But they are excellent, excellent games. Legitimately, like, considering the Slav jank for Witcher 1 and 2, they're still, like, well within, like, greatest of all time material. Like, the writing alone is fucking amazing. Yeah, Dandelion and Zoltan are the homies, yeah. And yeah, it's the BPD girlfriend the friend group tepidly tolerates. Yeah, no, it's a very great world, very, very good stories, very interesting characters. Like, I fucking love it. So a fight to the death is a Gwent game. Duel against Letho, the King of the Wild Hunt, yeah. And tonight was really productive, yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe because I know Witcher 1 is getting a full-on remake. Depending on how that goes, we could stream that and then port that to 2 and then 3. And then basically have, like, one big Witcher saga. That'd be great. That'd be great. First time I managed to catch one of your streams. Time zones suck ass, yeah. Yeah, Rip F14 Dial and 2, Far Cry 3, and other games Lolly didn't finish. It's in our nature to not finish. Yeah, toss a coin to your Witcher, yeah. More HD Shawnee's always great, yeah. But yeah, Witcher is fucking amazing. I genuinely love it. Very, very good world. And hopefully you guys can check it out. You can get Witcher 2 pretty dirt cheap. Like, I think if you get it on GOG, it's like fucking $10. And with the okay, let me make sure of it, because I know you can get it dirt cheap, but I don't know the exact price on GOG, because GOG is home territory. Yeah, it's like $20. So yeah, you can get Witcher 2 for like $20 on both GOG and Steam. So very damn good, very damn good. Yeah, you can, I got Witcher 1 and 2 on Steam sale for like $2 each, yeah. And Witcher 3 is like really good. Yeah, I think I got for free a bunch, yeah. Did you make a video on Band of Brothers? Oh, yeah. I've been wanting to for a while. But I'm going to get the Alaska video up. Remember, all 3 are cheap on Steam and GOG during sales. Yeah. And for the amount of hours you get for each, because, like, Witcher 1 can go on for a while. Witcher 2 feels more compact, where it's like, you can do side quests, but it's a lot more of, like, a main story-focused type game. So that can be, like, 30-ish hours, 30, 40. And Witcher 3 is, like, a fucking massive game. I think Witcher 3 is still the biggest one. And there's so much you can do in that game. But yeah, I genuinely love it. Genuinely love it. Fantastic games. Highly, highly recommend. And you can read the books. And before someone finds out you look what you look like via 1 millisecond panel in the video, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. It is super, super late, so I'm gonna keep working on the Alaska video. I say work, but I mean literally just get it uploaded. Because I dreamed that I did it. That still fucks me. That's still gonna fuck with me. That's gonna fuck me for a while. But yeah, I'll call it here. I'll call it here. So, thank everybody who showed up. See you guys.